Now see what me talk about how labor right then can, or then love to attack people. It is reverse psychology. Last year this time they would be attacking us. They regroup and that is what they are doing. I want you to take notes. If Caution, Richards, the whole of them, if them go on neutral live, the first thing them tell the host is that.
Plus, oh, one part, my bad.
Yeah, plus what they do, they act like the most decent individual. And they have this calm demeanor. And they will talk over you so that you get irritated.
It's true.
And make up a whole heap of noise. Somebody
so true.
You know why me not irritated because I go block them.
You know, we were on Thug Life Live and Colin Bell came on and a boy and another guy named Ishmael and then Jordan come on. And Goody was up there and Colin Bell had his time to talk and him talked for about 3 to 5 minutes. When it was Goody's time to talk to rebut him.
Hold on, before I make you finish, but I finish what I say. Another strategy that they use is, for example, one of them come up and you say, when Mark Golding are going to bring back the FinSat money? What you talk about? I don't know nothing about that. This is news to me. I hear this. I attack them with Mark Golding rerun company. Him they declare that on him report. At the first time I hear that. Everything I ask them nowadays is the first they hear anything of that. And they continue. But what I do know is that the leader, the Jamaica Labour Party leader and the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness, has 28 accounts. And his declaration is not signed off on. That is their strategy. What is yours? What is yours? What you gonna do? If you go on one of them platforms, what you gonna do? Them ask you one question. The same thing what they up to you, you're supposed to up to.
Yeah.
You don't make them direct nothing. You have to learn what they are doing.
You have to beat them at them own game.
At the end of the day, if they ask you a question, you try to get a second device and you play something. For example, the news this evening, you play that. That is what you know. And that is what is happening. The $1 billion, that is happening right now. The Prime Minister giving away houses, that is happening. Heart is free, that is happening. Social, these are the things happening.
You know what we should do? Just write down all our scandal them. And when you come, we just read them out and then we move on to government achievement. Every single year read out the scandal them and then we move on to free government business. We have to beat on, we have to ride and whistle.
Shen,
you know what them do? You see when them irritate you, them jump off of the live before you even can get for him for answer them. That is what they do.
Mr. Perkins once said, you see, every time that you come on the program, you must repeat this scandal until it nail in them head. Mr. Perkins talk, you know.
Yeah, true, man. That's true. That's true, brother. Same said.
Highlight it every time you come on the program and you highlight it, man, until it reach na them head.
But strength, you would have hear that, but yet still we would have the fact. We have the facts, you know.
Yes.
At the end of the day, 2 or 3 days we talk about it, and it done right there. So the $1 billion scandal happened 2 weeks ago.
We had too much to talk about, and that's why.
Well, I know, brother. Well, I know. 2 weeks ago, the $1 billion scandal happened. 3 months now, the one caution of one cabbage. But the $1 billion scandal took place 2 weeks ago.
You need to talk about
that.
You know,
the cabbage, the $3,000 cabbage.
Exactly.
You know what I would suggest each blogger do before they come on? You see that news clip, play that first, then when they start the program.
But not also, but like Caution have the cabbage up on his life, as I said, 3 months now, and he's not up till election come. We as you people as the Labour Party bloggers must have something about them have on your screen too.
Guys,
It's like
repost the videos them. Repost. Make
So it's like
people for repost something them too.
like our classic have PNP live in hell now. If you have something damning to them too.
But another thing about that,
we have to do both. We have to balance it. We have to post what the government is doing, our government achievements, because we can't make PNP propaganda overshadow that. And like I said, most times it comes next to labor rights more for reposts PNP propaganda than what the government posts, because sometimes the Prime Minister posts something. 1,000 people view it. May expect to see 1,000 reposts, or at least say 500 reposts, 500 labor rights reposts it, and I'm not seeing that. So we can play the stuff them and at the same time repost where you see other people repost as well. Spread it.
It's typical that we normally get like 10%. When you post a video, we get 10% of that liking the video, and probably an additional 2% reposting. Oh gosh, man. And that must be labor rights. If you ever go over PNP and you see when them post something, you see everybody who post him, everybody come on them like it and them share it. The same numbers. They are so coordinated. And if you preach this every day and you post one video just as you leave off of the live here, and you even tag people to it, them never look funny.
All right, listen to this. Let's say me is a man where we post everything, but to the fact where me not even have time for make video the way how me I repost. But the point with the 2 points. One with Caution and the cabbage. You see them there's something there? We might have looked on them, but them get played out. People are learning to know so that are stupid. Because people are going to market go get cabbage for $150 a pound now. So you see female in $3,000 cabbage that are played out. It has shown the stupidity.
So look at this one.
But hold on. And the next thing is now, when you say them have 1,000 views and 1,000 reposts, we don't know who I watch them. Some they make the statement today. Me surf all of the social media network night and day. Me I look for the people in my constituency. Me don't see no blogger from my constituency. And me I say the people them where I say labor right and I run in front them. You have some people who follow politics and all them follow for all the scarce benefit and they depend on both sides. You know see it when GLP win, them come out and they say. For we time now and we are run things, but you now see them on social media, them now blog, them now view, them now comment, them now reap, you not see them period, they not depend there. You understand? So that are the thing where the problem where we have now. Our people them not depend on social media. So when me there and you there and the whole of we there so repost, that's our 8 hours so we don't know who them repost.
Dougie, I'm going to say this. I'm saying this to all 76 people that is here. For that platform, I mix up. That are 1, 2. You see the people may come with them negatives. I know that. Right. You see you can't sell your MP. Once your MP is a Jamaica Labour Party MP, you know, make no sense to come up here so. Because you come and say nothing. To try flip the script. We're not in that. Right. With a pound different something leading up to the election.
It's not even about that right now. Of course, you're still an MP, but listen, put all feelings aside, put all prejudice aside. We need to get Andrew Holness back in a Jamaica House for the 3rd term. That is the point. That is it. My vote is for Andrew Michael Holness. My vote is for Dr. Nigel Clark and all the gains that he had led us, the path that he has led us down so we can have these gains right now. Put MP aside, put councillor aside. Me not care who you never like. Andrew, we want back in a Jamaica House. The people them not even dead for 1 year yet, and them a thief left, right, and center. The only place left, they for thief out are we keke.
I can't
Only
PNP
kick it then left the country from Jamaican
But
people.
imagine it's just 1 month and so much scandal.
Exactly.
Jesus.
And look how them are called they and say then can't escape more you know. So them Batia go tweet and tweet. Because look how them are try call the Bangot one Swaby. Right? And then can't get him. Lawrence Rowe's phone is going to voicemail, but I have a feeling Lawrence Rowe is using another phone and leaking these things. Pick up Lawrence Rowe wherever he is.
Yes,
Right?
big him up
Dayton go off the record, right? So these are the things we have to push out what the government is doing. We're repost. I think even today on Christopher Tufton's in Twitter page, I saw that they're having plans to even renovate Westmoreland Hospital as well. So we have to push out the positive and at the same time beat PNP at the same time. We have to turn up on their neck, we have to kick them in them balls, and we have to do what percent.
Exactly.
And we don't have to do it in a nasty, dirty way either. We put up with stuff them and we hold with decorum. Because we're not nasty. We are labor rights, we are proud people. We came out, our party came out of the belly and the middle class, right? The workers. Right? So we don't have to drop ourselves to their level to get our point across.
Real talk. You know, this little miserable brother. But you know, so the PNP are living in denial though. Listen this. This little brother, yeah, one miserable little brother when me see in platform when you mark, must see 1 mark or whatever. I mean. The man put up one of the new police jeep and I talk about see Andrew legacy, yeah. These are the legacy. The brand new police jeep where Japan sent out there. Can you imagine that?
When they stem don't stay.
So me type in the comment section now and I say, so why you not talk about the legacy of the social housing program? And no, you know make no comment on it. So you know say that everything that this Prime Minister is doing right now is becoming legacy.
Hello?
The manner in which he's governing the country is legacy.
Hello?
That is strength. Who is your MP?
Michael Phillips. Michael Phillips.
Well, under that is strength. Sell Damian Young for me.
Damion Young.
No, sell. You have to see with classic. Sometimes right. Yeah, sorry.
Mohamed Dressa, Mohamed Dressa.
All right, no, listen to me, man. Me I sell Damian Young, man. Don't say no worry about that. We're doing that over here, brother.
Hello?
We're doing that over here.
And there's one more out to where the PNP in St. Catherine them a protest and them no want does, you know. Them no want does and them a tell Mark Golden when go do with him mother and molly things. I love it.
And that was bunny me now because he mother pass off. So imagine somebody tell you that.
Report it. Report it. Man.
And then need to breaking news again.
So how they need to go call a press release, call a press conference. Why they don't go and call a press conference?
No man, PNP no call press conference when it put into them, you know, them call press conference when it pertain to the Labour Party. Nastiness them.
So that is
Where is
strength.
Dayton?
That is strength.
Where is Dayton?
That is strength.
And them more they catch them man. Every liar is a thief, every thief is a liar. And that thing grandmother tell him.
What time our Joy news come on?
7 o'clock, TVJ, 7 o'clock.
Somebody have it to turn it on.
Shen said she'll set up
Better
to
we
watch
listen
it.
7 o'clock. Better we listen CVM news. But I think Shen want to hear it because she wants to see if TVJ is going to bring the news.
Better not get gossip.
Yeah, here.
I'm listening. You guys want to hear it? Because I'm listening to it right now.
If you hear anything,
No, so far, me not hear nothing with that.
No,
But that would have be the headline. They would have that.
Yeah, it's not in the headline.
That means it's not going to come.
It's not gonna
hear
come.
it.
It's not gonna come. So we just
the headline.
Somebody just play the one that the breaking news that took place in
Yeah, Shen.
Please.
It's a
Somebody just play
prosperity.
that.
Who? What? Which one to play?
The one this evening.
Nationwide?
Yeah.
Hold on, just a moment, guys. I wanted to interject earlier. Hold on.
Hello?
Shen, hold on.
Hold on. Me
You
get one call.
remember-
Hold on. Hey, I'm
You
on a
remember-
live. Can you call me back? Yeah.
You remember, is it in the Portmore Municipal where the truckman, the news came that there was a truckman that was clearing up debris and something, and he only got half of the money. And when he went back to get the other portion of the money, he was told that the check was already prepared and signed out, that it was collected already. You remember that? Last year?
I said
I
truckman.
remember. Uh-huh.
Me never hear
I
that.
remember that one there.
I remember the one, the man.
that means a PAP give him half and take half.
Exactly. Only I remember it. And to be honest, we did not deliberate on it quite long. We did not.
Man, keep that on record and keep playing it.
So necessary them just a pad them list. The list is just getting longer.
Yeah.
This is getting quite long.
Run the tape, Shen.
People know what we play about. The one from Nationwide
Yeah,
again?
man. Nationwide breaking news.
All right, hold on.
I hope all the JP bragger them play it.
Hold on, let me play it back there. I threw me there on my laptop. I listen to Okay, hold on.
We probably need to compile a list of their scandals.
All right, Classic,
their
I'm gonna play it
recent
again, all right?
Go ahead.
Classic, they want me to play it again, yeah?
And St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, the KSAMC was used to finance the political campaign activities of some of its representatives, including constituency caretakers. This investigation appears to be a consequence of the fallout between the PNP and former caretaker of Central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe. Nationwide News has seen and heard conversations involving Rowe, PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell, and an employee of the KSAMC. The conversations raise serious questions about whether the PNP-controlled KSAMC is using the tax dollars of Jamaicans to shore up support for political representatives in its bid to help the PNP retake control of central government. Nationwide News has made several attempts over the last 3 days to provide Dr. Campbell, Lawrence Rowe, and the KSAMC employee opportunities to respond to the allegations. George Davis has this Nationwide News exclusive.
Nationwide News has seen a record of the conversations between Lawrence Rowe and the PNP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell. One particular conversation happened on December 22, 2024, and it began at 7:06 p.m. Rowe, who at the time was the PNP's caretaker, wrote to Dr. Campbell, "I am beginning to wonder if there's any sincerity towards winning this seat by KSAMC. Let me tell you why." End of day. Rowe then explained to his general secretary that Christmas work was done in downtown Kingston, and he was only able to recommend 2 names to be engaged. Rowe complained that PNP caretakers in West Kingston and other areas were treated better. Rowe then complained that for the Christmas, the KSAMC only sent him $300,000, while the PNP leadership in Northwest St. Andrew received over $500,000. Rowe also lamented to Dayton Campbell that a senior official at the KSAMC, who's also a prominent member of the PNP, was in central Kingston giving money to some comrades without notifying him. The PNP controls the KSAMC. Dr. Campbell responded, telling Rowe that the monies were allocated strategically in light of the PNP's preparation for 2 by-elections.
I can tell you why that happened. That's because they put more money in the 2 divisions that we're going to have by-elections in. If they're going to have a by-election in Chancery, I'm going to have a by-election in Denham. So they put some more money in the 2 divisions that are going to have by-elections.
Dr. Campbell then sought to reassure Lawrence Rowe that the PNP does indeed take seriously the job of winning Central Kingston in the next general election.
Brother, Central Kingston is a Muslim city. Believe you me when I tell you, Central Kingston is a Muslim constituency. Everybody agrees. If we're going into government, which is our plan, we need Central Kingston. I don't have nobody that says we can win it.
Nationwide News understands that at least 2 anti-corruption agencies are promoting the alleged use of monies for political purposes by the KSAMC leadership with the knowledge of the PNP Secretariat. It's understood that the probe is partly based on claims that several PNP representatives were contacted and told to collect hundreds of thousands of dollars from the KSAMC to use however they deem fit. Our news center has also seen a conversation between Rowe and an officer at the KSAMC, Audrey Smith-Facey. Smith-Facey served as PNP counselor for the Painland Division in Southwest St. Andrew for 23 years. She currently serves on the administrative support team for Kingston's mayor and the chairman of the KSAMC, Andrew Swaby. Her conversation with Rowe appears to support Rowe's claim to Dr. Campbell that he was given $300,000 cash by the KSAMC. On December 17, 2024 at 7:16 p.m., Smith-Facey wrote to Rowe, quote, $300K, you determine what it is to be used for, end quote. Rowe responded, respect. And before closing out that part of the conversation, Smith-Facey told the then PNP caretaker, quote, note well, this is not for public knowledge, end quote. George Davis for Nationwide News.
Meanwhile, our news center has been making several attempts to get an on-the-record response from the people involved for inclusion into our report. Mahiri Stewart has the details of our extensive efforts to get a comment from the leadership of the People's National Party.
We called Dr. Dayton Campbell's mobile phone 7 times between Tuesday and Wednesday to afford him the opportunity to respond to the matter. He was called 5 times between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Tuesday, January 28. On the 5th occasion, he answered the phone, but refused to give us a response on the record. We attempted to contact him a further 3 times on Wednesday, January 29. Those calls were placed between 2 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. All 3 calls went to voicemail. On Wednesday evening, Dr. Campbell called our Deputy Executive Editor, George Davis, and spoke with him for 39 minutes. He was asked repeatedly to provide an on-the-record response to the issues raised for inclusion in the report. Dr. Campbell steadfastly refused, saying he would no longer be commenting publicly on any matter concerning Lawrence Rowe. At the end of the conversation, which began at 5:22 p.m., he again refused to entertain a request for an official comment on the record about the issues, despite being on the phone for 39 minutes. We cannot report any of what he said during the conversation because he was adamant that he was off the record. His discussions with Davis was the second off-the-record conversation with our news center. On Tuesday, January 28, he spoke with Ricardo Brooks for 6 minutes and 30 seconds. He also refused our request then to go on the record. Kingston's Mayor Andrew Swaby was called 7 times between Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. 4 calls were placed to his mobile phone on Tuesday between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Another 3 calls were placed to his mobile phone on Wednesday between 2 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. All calls went to voicemail. Councillor Facey was contacted 11 times between Tuesday and Thursday. None of the calls were answered. Messages were left with both Facey and Mayor Swaby asking for a return call in relation to the story being pursued. We also attempted to contact Lawrence Rowe by telephone multiple times over the past 3 days. His phone did not even ring. But for Nationwide News,
Stands that at least 2 anti-corruption agencies are investigating whether public money from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, the KSAMC, was used to finance the political campaign activities of some of its representatives, including constituency caretakers. This investigation appears to be a consequence of the fallout between the PNP and its former caretaker of Central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe.
Yeah, play it again.
White News has seen.
Oh, Rocket, my bad. Whoopsie.
So people, each time we play this, we pick up certain things. Denham Town and Chancey Hall.
Hey, right now they have notice to fix on a table switch on JCF property coming. The ugly face sweep the panny right now at the pan TVJ. And TVJ now carry not with one nationwide carry. Oh my God, this is so sweet. I feel happy.
So they're trying their best to win.
Exactly.
Chancey Hall.
Wait, hold on. But you realize today, the Gleaner, no, so sit now come out, because it's why Gleaner though. The Gleaner run with one fake routine deportation flight, to get everybody in a frenzy, because somehow they know this a go bust. And see TVJ not carry not like this. Yeah.
So Denham Town and Chancey Hall as we
Trudy, check your group, Trudy. You know which group me I talk about, and you can't listen to it over and over again.
Yeah, man. Denham Town and Chancey Hall, they want to win it. And if they win these 2 divisions, they take sole leadership of the KSAMC so that they can thief the money and do whatever they want to do with it. So that in the general elections, they can thief the money and fund their political activities. Yeah, and them love poor people. Can you imagine the amount
And
of revenue
also,
they fix?
this just confirmed the fact, you see, that local government election, they spend so much money that it look like them, look like them broke now. So that is why them do all them crowd forget the KSMC, right? Them broke. They are so broke. They are really broke. Right? And that is why them a thief money now from there.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. I'm there. Something that I look on. But another thing that we saw, a long-serving member for like 23 years. Where we go?
Who that? Which long-serving member?
A senior member.
Senior member
At the KSAMC and also a prominent member of the PNP, Audrey Simit Facey. Is this woman a councillor?
Let me just check, because I don't think this is the first time our name are calling out. Let me check.
Yes, she's a councillor. That's what the news said.
Somebody Google the name.
The one that said she was a long-standing councillor for 22 years,
right.
22 years.
28 years or something like that. Yeah.
All right, so for fact check, somebody Google Audrey Simit Facey.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I told her I was gonna do that.
I'm going to see if she's really a councillor. Because if she's not a councillor, oi. Hold on, coming to you guys. Continue talking.
So she was a former councillor. She's not a councillor anymore. Veteran PNP councillor bills farewell to representation of politics. Audrey Smith in Ghana in soon come. In soon come. Yeah, in soon come.
She didn't run against Angela Brownberg.
Because
to the MP.
No, she never run against him. Then
No,
they gave it to her.
she did.
The
No,
push.
man. When Portia was giving up the MP position
Right,
in that constituency,
right.
she and Angela Brownberg,
No,
they
they
go.
never run. They
No,
never
they
run.
never
They did
run.
choose
Or
Angela. They did
Yes.
choose Angela.
Portia.
Angela.
yeah, but
They give it to Angela.
she and I was
See,
vying for the position.
No,
no.
they weren't vying. She was going to be the person to
Yes.
replace Portia, you know. But there
Right,
Right.
was no runoff. But them take Angela and put in a Portia seat.
right.
Right.
Portia.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, but she's a counselor.
No, man, she's not a counselor anymore. I'm literally reading it. She says Audrey Smith Facey ends 23 years with Painland, right? And this article was wait, hold on there. This article was I'm not seeing the date right now, but hold on, let me scroll down. Blah 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 blah. Audrey Smith Facey was known as the strongest of three councillors Portia Simpson Miller had in our political arena in something respect me. Hold on, something coming back. Oh my god.
Nothing about that not sound sexy.
Yeah, sorry, no, I swear to God it was a wasp because they like to fly in my room. South Andrews, Southern West for nearly 2 decades, and she was widely expected to replace the Member of Parliament MP when she stepped down in 2017. Right, Smacy has been the councillor for Painland Division in the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipality for 23 years, but Angela Brownberg was chosen as Simpson Miller's replacement instead of her. Oh yeah, true. Brownberg won the 2017 by-election and became the MP for South Andrew Southern and was re-elected in the 2020 general election. So yeah, she's not a counselor anymore. But it seems as if she work at
KSAC.
They put her there so because I'm seeing something now. Hold on, I mean.
So she mix up in the money thief in.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
My
Yes,
God.
Alcott.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
So people,
But remember, so this is what they do, you know,
listen
when
up.
their friend lose, then put them in a then put them in then put them in a certain position, you know. All right, let me see this.
But the reality is now, guys.
But look,
If Classic works at the KSAMC, Classic should not show his political affiliation.
Because remember,
Classic in this news, it would have said Classic is a long-standing member of the PNP and also senior at the KSAMC.
But remember, it said in the clip,
this woman there. Or we have her there.
It said in the news clip, that when she spoke to Ro, she said this shouldn't be on the record.
Knowledge.
This is not public knowledge. There we go.
It's an underground business, them I do.
So she work there. No, we know this. We know this tonight that she is affiliated. She's affixed to the PNP, using taxpayers' money, giving away $300,000 out of taxpayers' money, and that is just when I sweetie out of
But remember, some divisions got over 500,000.
But we just look for the fact.
But when me look for Classic.
People don't come up just mute same time, especially if you know you're in a
$2.99 a pound for yellow yam. Good evening, people. Can I say something there?
Hold on there, my friend. So may I say, if we know tonight, public knowledge, that Audrey Smith Facey, who is a senior at the KSAMC and a long-standing member of the PNP, he should not be sitting in that office. Because if we here now say $300,000 is taken from the public purses to give to someone to go run, to do whatever you want to do with it. Brown envelope, that, you know, people. That a
Yes,
brown
because
envelope.
remember, you know, he
How
is
many,
just a
how many
caretaker.
other,
You're not supposed to get funds like that.
all right. Oh, you're not supposed to get funds. Nobody at all not supposed to get the funds unless them are the work. And that's supposed to be signed off on by the mayor, the chief financial officer, and the CEO.
No, but Anna, that too, you know, classic. Remember,
How him
say,
get
you know,
that?
but all people outside of the KSAMC get money. If you go do whatever they want to do with it.
I'm saying, I'm going to say something, please. Hold on. I'm going to say
Say
something.
that.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah, good night again. I may say, even since the PNP control with him there, the Kingston went in the council. You know, so the woman there, the old wash up labor right woman went on PNP, you know, she did there work too.
The old wash up labor right.
Who that?
People mute when you, yeah, please.
Yeah, man, she did that too, you know.
Yeah.
She up in it to alongside me up there, get her position too, you know. She did it too, you know. That means that she could have got the corruption with the thief, this stuff.
I was like her up.
Okay, remember, I was consistent, she didn't get at about to take up rubbish or whatever. And then they control it, and she go to the mayor. She done make video to find out some things on her time.
No man, that's a solid waste. A solid waste she used to wear.
Yeah, but when I say, since the PNP control the council, she do that video. And I said, about solid waste, must this or whatever.
Yeah, but she never used to work at the KSAMC.
No, but she work there now.
What you?
She's working at the KSAMC now. As what?
Me don't know, PNP then put her there since then win. She did her work. She did that. I try to tell her. Joan God is there working.
No, hold on. Isn't she in charge of some bus park or some parking?
Downtown to collect money. That's what
I believe she's in charge of some parking place.
That means she works at the
is a link
KSAMC.
with KSAMC, exactly.
May I tell her no?
Mm-hmm. No man, but that has been before the election. That has been before the election.
That's his PNP take over, man. No, man. They should have KSC when the Liberty run that. Couldn't have done that.
Since PNP come in position.
Yes.
Because they even say where she manages, there's a lot of extortion happened there. I heard that.
Right.
I know.
Make she go on, she will answer to God. You hear me?
Yeah, man, we hear you, bro.
I check around against our girl up. I said Stony Level. She named the runner there.
She like Cockburn Flynn.
He means that she did about the PNP ticket.
We're going up our street and lane. No, don't.
PNP would have want to talk about corruption, don't? PNP, in their right mind, would have want to talk about corruption.
But wait then. Them say them new and different, right? And them man is them leader is a man of integrity. That's what they say. So if they're not in a power yet and they must show up themselves.
Anisha, let me correct you. They did not say that they're new and different. Their supporters said that they are new and different. Okay?
Yeah, right. And them a campaign for that, right? They just get cases, the municipality, right? And a 1 year yet. And them a behave so.
You know what the news brings tonight?
So imagine if we put them in a power, what go on?
You know what the news bring tonight? Mark Golding saying that we need some intervention at the Clarendon Municipal Corporation because Joel Williams should not be the mayor because they have majority votes in Clarendon with a 11-11 split. The same man who wrote the EOJ, the local government act. The same person, you know, because in a 2015, when them did rewrite it, I did the justice minister. And they have Dayton Campbell who collect $21 million per year, who sits on the ECJ, and they don't know these things. So them use that now as a distraction, because them know so this news will come out today.
I know like TV journal see them not bring it neither since evening. None of them
not bring it.
I am literally watching TVJ right now on my laptop, and nothing of the sort. All the church something in there I carry right now.
Check it two of them. Check CV, check TVJ.
None of
the
them
headlines, and then check CVM. The headlines,
Yeah.
none of them don't bring it. Nah, bring it. Nah, talk about it.
I say, guys, make it the ever be. Say a few municipal and a few gensec.
You know, I swear you're going to bust out with Derek Morgan. Pasa.
Labour Party did have a press conference and said why the station them do not will release it. The radio station. All the what?
Don't worry yourself, guys. We have our platform. This TikTok is no joke. It is reaching thousands of people. So let us do our part. You understand?
No, may I see
Let us do our part.
if Nationwide never carry tomorrow.
You know about me, I'll say Tyre wanna come on tomorrow. I know Cliff. Sure, Cliff
Logic, but here the thing.
Cliff without
This is the problem that we're having though. They have been calling all the names that have been said, they have been calling those persons and they're not answering. And Dayton answered, and what Dayton said, everything is off the record. I don't know where this foolishness come from, but off record. I mean off record. Off record is when your lawyer is present. No go. Lawyer is not present.
It's a private
You hear the
conversation,
thing.
you know. Off the record, it's a private conversation. So if Nationwide release that, then them Dayton can reach out for them.
You can sue them if they release it. After record, I want to say like it's a confidential. You can't let it out to the public.
Well, I can give Nationwide my little gifts from my collect. PLP lawyer. So on a boss it.
Night. Listen.
Greetings, brother.
All right. So you see, you have to understand these guys, they may be doing some stupid things, but they do have a brain. And a lot of these laws, they know what they can do to kind of muzzle. Yes? And or hide behind certain things. So when you have a private conversation and you state that it is off the record, if you should go now and reveal or play or whatever part of that conversation, you as Classic said, you open up yourself to a lawsuit. You understand me?
Yeah, that's true. Listen to this, guys. This is what Daryl Vaz tweeted. February is about to be a rough month for Dayton. I hope he remembers that we have an appointment set by the courts for the 20th. Lord, Daryl, no easy, you know. I want Daryl. But, you know, other MPs had taken no defamation lawsuit. I wonder what happened with them. There's something there. But
It's so common. You see, this is it, you know. This is the thing, people. As somebody said earlier, TikTok is a very big platform and it goes a far way. And when you follow TikTok is really and truly bringing out the facts to the fore. So you, who is in the fight, you have your, you have your cards, you have your ace card them. So you're not go quick to jump it out because so far, them up against TikTok. As much as the Glean and TVJ and the news agencies are trying to hide it from the people, but social media is exposing it. So what you find out now, those ace cards with them have, them can hold it close to them chest. So if them think so them can skip from TikTok and come, then remember say me have this. So that is what, you know, Daryl is kind of reminding him. So with all you have the record thing where you talk about, just know You shall not escape, because remember, say we have a day. You understand me? So it is this, if you understand the ply, as you say, a lot of time in the earlier discussions, you know, we were concerned why Andrew Holness is so silent and so quiet when all these things happen. You realize no, say him and know him not really talk, and you realize them are crumble. Right. Yeah, man, sometimes you have to assess the battleground.
And you know the thing is, this will further prove that when Warmington say the media bias, another person was saying saying the same thing too. This further cements the fact that TVJ is politically aligned. CVM too in some ways, because they did the Mark Gordon mingle, right? And they have and even the government agencies, just like even this lady Audrey faces or Smith face or whatever she want name, right? They don't discard their people, you know. Not realize this.
Right. Remember, Alona Samba said it, you know.
Right, exactly.
Remember,
And if
Alona
only we could
Samba
have
said
find
that
that
they
clip
put
with her
their
too.
people in all different agencies that they
Right.
have.
You see, these people sell out and sold the PNP cold party, you know, because I said it before that because their mother and granny get house from Manly or get piece of land, or then daddy get this and get that, or PNP did send them go to school, they have no choice but to sell out themselves for PNP and do everything what PNP want them to do. Look at even that reporter, that reporter that did the piece on the social house, right? Before him find out from the relevant authorities what happened, what called it to the work to slow down. He didn't, and he ran with the story. Why? Because even if family are big PNP, I have a friend who lives in the same place where he lives. My friend live on one lane and him live on the other lane. And my friend messaged me and tell me say the reporter Corey Robinson, if family a big PNP, and he was the one who did the story. So this is the war that we are fighting. We're fighting PNP's propaganda. We're fighting the media. We're fighting them bloggers, right? The song really right when it say Andrew Holness is one man against the world.
Shane.
Yeah.
Big and serious. A one man, I gotta take a fall for everything, you know.
One man.
We are going to see what go on. And the thing is so Mocha investigate, and Mocha is highly rated. See, it come out that they say Mocha the top agency for anti-corruption. Not even so-called integrity commission.
Yes,
so this cannot go down quietly. The mayor himself have something for that. That is why all 1 billion missing.
Guys, listen, man. We have been saying this from last year that the People's National Party is associated with criminality, and every time we say it, the people them come out at us and say, we please to rephrase, please what, and this and that and that. And we say, but is the truth? Can you prove it? Well, we don't have to prove nothing because them themselves proving themselves.
Phrase one. Or phrase what? PNP is a criminal organization. Outside the apartheid.
Chromas, you know, remember when Julian Chang said to Dujan in the morning, could you refrain from saying that and call the name properly, because whatever, and Dujan have to say it properly.
Why? Why do you have to say it?
Should have get that from you, you know. You'll never get that from me. I tell you that.
Criminal them.
No, man.
Maestro, what go on? You change up your thing, boss.
I'm there, man. No, you know, my original thing this though.
Okay. You might as well catch you and I realize that you know, General. All right.
Yeah, man.
Long time I hear you do. Bless up.
Yeah, man, I did kind of get, I have to go down in the trenches earlier, so man.
You have to do more time, you know.
Because the fight is both on and off social media, you know.
Yeah, I forgot on the ground, you know. We do that ground is that thing, you know. On the road, grassroots thing, we have to deal with that, man. Anyway, them told Maka for joke them, man. Anyway, then check out for them, man. Grassroots media. Anyway, they walk up in the labor right them, man. That's right, man. Yeah, all right.
That's what they're going to Maka joke them.
Yes, man. But we there see away, man, and we appreciate the fact. But I may not have been, but me always a tune.
Yeah, put in the work, man. You come like Robbie too, you know. Robbie's a man like that too, you know. And chops on the road, on the streets right now. That's why I hear chops more than so. You up on the ground, you know. Man, up on the ground, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's a army, you know, and everybody have their role to play.
Yeah, I know, man. Cause I know you and chops link on certain things, on certain weight. So. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man.
But as me I say, you know, I still appreciate the fact that you people are still at it classic. You know, can't stop big up your program because trust me, your program is very informative and thing. I mean, of course, all of them.
Yeah, man. But classic. That's the man that MP them and come to them more time, you know.
Yeah, you can come a plastic program, you can hear about an initiative we are going. Yeah, you can be reminded about an initiative that is happening and what you can do and thing and so forth.
Yeah, man. True, man.
It has been a good help to me because you know. The information I gather from these platforms, you know, when I'm on the ground, I can put it to them and say, listen, you can do this. Did you know you can do that? And a lot of people like, really? Me say, yes, man. You understand me? So, you know, that's why when we are here, and I appreciate the Labour Right platform, and that's why I have to be a Labour Right. Because you're going to learn. This is a party that empowers you. We are so different. If you look at how the JLP perform over the years, just by virtue of the ideals of each party, yes, you realize that the PNP is like a private club that just use people to keep their status where it is.
There's a cult.
Yeah, while the Jamaica Labour Party was always the party that seeks to empower the people, give power to the people. That's how it started by Alexander Bustamante. By standing with the regular people and demand that we get better for ourselves and whatever. That's why we are called Labour Rights. Because of the people, the laborers of the day, in fight for them cause. And that is what transcends through the whole leadership of the Jamaica Labour Party. Every leader come, the idea is around fighting for the poor people. But the PNP with them whole bag of liars and them cultists and them things, as they are trying to do now, is to spin the narrative in a them eloquent way to keep the people fooled. But thanks to social media, yes, regular people can hear other regular people tell these brilliant people say them a liar and show you say them a liar. So that is what the PNP never really think would have come up about. And that is why they are falling apart at the seams. And the worst PNP party this may ever see.
But bro God,
God.
One thing is that PNP every day then come up with something. Some corruption take place. Every single day you listen out what's next for PNP. But the reality is we have these information and for probably 2 to 3 days we run with it and it done. I said this earlier, 2 weeks ago, just 2 weeks ago, the PNP had the $1 billion scandal at the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. 2 weeks later today, we are not even talking about it.
Well, classic.
I can say to you, from December
good night, everybody.
Good night. Bless up.
From December to present, I can say to you, caution about one cabbage. $1 $3,000 cabbage.
All right, let me say something to your class and make sure they come in after. But me understand what you say about we don't live on the thing for certain things. But it's a PNP still to my knowledge. Members of them have nothing to do, you know, Virgin. And then nothing, you know, we have a country for run as a government, as I name the two, you know. Here we again too, we have too much achieve. We can't debate on that thing.
But
And what's
DJ,
it scandal?
DJ.
Well, I'm just finish what I say. We have too much achievements to talk about and put out there. Whatever. We can't say upon that thing for 2 weeks or whatever.
DJ,
We have
tell
all
us
things to
something,
talk
boy.
about.
My
We have
brother.
all things to talk about the classic man.
My brother, I'm gonna tell us something.
There's a difference with the two party.
You see this country we live in, as much as I don't want to believe it. You see mix up. We love
We know
mix
that.
up, you know. We love mix up, man.
We know that. That is true. That is true.
So
But
when a caution get up every day with one cabbage, when he not buy nothing in the market, he not buy food. You understand me?
yeah, we understand the point of me I said to you, classic. We understand the point of me I said to
tell
you.
you, sir, right now, if you can jump up every day and say $1 billion thief from, not missing, you know, thief from one water truck
Yeah, we know
used by
people
the
go around
bad
with the
man
negative. Because people cannot spread
one
a
water
gossip
truck
spread
are
more.
used by the bad man them and I fund them activities. You think that people are gonna gravitate around
Yeah,
that?
well, we know. As I said, I agree with yourself. Certain topics will beat it for a while, but
in
we
between
may
that,
say,
we can talk about the achievements.
yeah, but we have a whole
But we
party to talk
already
about, Francis.
established the fact that we're going to play over some of these tapes when we come on, and then we focus on what the government is doing. We have to stand on their necks, kick them in the balls,
Yeah, we agree with that.
while we push out what the
Red and
government
whistle and
is
shade.
doing.
You say we have red and whistle, as I say.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Make sure this is up now.
Meanwhile, no farmer now get help in a St. Catherine, in a Kingston and St. Andrew, up in the hills there. Who you think are the biggest farm up there? Team there in a comment. Diego have the
Yeah.
biggest
Oh my
farm.
Well, yeah,
God.
but make sure this is something. She
Listen,
didn't want to say something.
Classic.
Go ahead, darling.
Trudy, just a
Yes,
minute.
yes,
I just want to
yeah.
point out a receipt that we have. It's a big receipt we have gotten now. We have been asking this question for 22 years, instead of the 18 and a half years. For 22 years, they have been collecting taxes from us. Every year, more taxes, more taxes, more taxes. And we have been asking the question, what did they do with our taxes? This is the receipt to show what they have been doing when they were in government.
Brown
This is
envelope.
the receipt. Yeah, man. Everybody pocket a fat up.
Wow.
And the taxpayers' money was not used to develop the country.
True. Say it again.
This is the receipt to show what happened with our taxpayers' money for the 22 years where they were in government for.
Judy Lynn, your time.
Evening again, guys. Yes, me believe firmly. So we're not supposed to come off of them neck. We're not supposed to come off of them neck. You understand what I say? Me believe. Say every opportunity we get, we should be rinsing what is nasty. They declare, and the last one in December, the room whenever in the house, them full little accusations there that them come up with, and the nation ran with it because Andrew come out of one room board house and come become prime minister, and him not deserve that. We not fit take up a foot off of them neck. You understand? This is not a gist or a little phase. This is something that they actually did. Them going, they got thief billions. If money missing, can't find, and them take it. And I like when them did assume, say, the prime minister is a thief. We know, say, them thief. The money gone, it lift up. Them take it and spend it. Them use it to pay people off. Them use it to buy votes.
Well, on the truth. Let's make let's put it into context. Remember when they talk about the $1 trillion that was could not be accounted for? It's not that the money was missing. There was no missing funds.
And we country no value $1 trillion. We country no value $1 trillion.
Hold on the truth. I'm just saying they came out to say that we'll keep $1 trillion. So let's say that whether we can afford it, yes or no. But then the relevant authority came and said, listen, there was no missing funds. It's just the accountability records that were missing. Exactly. This is different. No, what is happening in the KSAC? This is missing funds.
Missing money under the PNP.
This is missing funds in a Clarendon and no in the KSAC.
No, mix up Clarendon. No.
Allegedly, that's Spanish Town.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, man, that's Spanish Town. Allegedly, in Spanish Town, I go on there now too.
Yeah. I'm missing funds. We just want to put that in a context, Trudy. So we don't want no PNP can talk about there is no missing funds. This is missing funds.
They have to be held accountable. We are not going to be sitting down and allowing them to smile and come skin up them teeth and come like Diego and come jump over. Where come say? If another missing money, I come talk about. Don't come over yourself.
Missing from the KSAMC. Eh?
Where
I
the
use
money
it
there?
to him buy vote and same thing. See
Where the
him
money
cement
there?
face there. See mid face there, people. See her there.
They were Judy Lynn. Where that talk
She
about?
look like one nice big woman.
Yeah, Judy Lynn. Where that talk about? I never want a 3 trillion. I never went in the way I talk about. Like I should that talk about. And then they said 3 trillion gone. And that them say bigger double went in there. 3 trillion them that talk about the other day.
Jamaica's net reserve is how much money? We
No, the budget. No, we are talking the budget. The budget is all about $1 trillion. And the government can achieve 3 trillion. It's always them people insane and mad. One of smart school them go learn maths.
I
have one thing to say, gentlemen, I'll come down when I finish.
No, come on. It's not that they're mad enough. They know what they are doing because they appeal to the people who them fees are idiot. That's why I said the PNP take Jamaican for one big set of idiot and we allow them. Somehow we allow them to do it.
But Maestro, you have some people that are foreign that run with it too, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are foreign, right? Intelligent people that run with the $3 trillion argument. Yeah? I tell you.
Idiot them.
Right, Mario.
Okay. The brown paper bag is something synonymous to the PNP. You know? Remember last year, the brown envelope. You remember the brown paper bag up here? Now a brown envelope at Jamaica. So it's something where them work with the thing that when they must say collecting the funds for the demonstration thing that they were doing. You remember say it's a brown paper bag did go missing with the funds.
$600 US.
Oh Mario. Then you forget the traffic guru money they going to come in a brown paper bag too.
All right. Yeah.
They have all diaspora mix up and
that is what but this
diaspora scandal.
What I have to say about this though, classic and team. These things has to be played like a breaking news and you remember RGR used to have a thing where say on the hour every hour. That one is shocking. But me always I wonder where the money come from for fund what them are doing now. But boy, this is a big disgrace. Big disgrace. But they're gonna come up with something though, I can tell you. If the man get away with the building plan,
may get to it. Who say get to it?
But that's what I heard today, that them say that the man
him get him approval, man. Nothing now come out of it, believe
good.
me.
So why something gonna come out of this now? Show me.
Oh, you mean?
For something to come out of it, he would have to go to court. The only thing that can come out of it is that he has to pay additional fees for no submission or something like so. But for any other action, it would have to go to court, and that never happened.
So you don't classify this as stealing?
Yes, but the way the system is so infiltrated with the PNP and what the media is doing, I want somebody to tell me if when CVM is doing the names of all the people that works, look who is the news editor. The news editor down at CVM. More somebody tell me that one day.
I don't know.
Because he's a die-hearted PNP man. He might come from Porsche time. Tell me the name and I'll answer the question. So, like I was saying,
I left the banner suspect. I was talking name and
say, look, feet, me not sure. Me here say the man. I have not seen the thing where the name run up. So me want somebody tell me if other man there.
So may I read one comment here from Lexi, because the FBI is on it, so Dayton and Swaby can't get out. What exactly the FBI is on though?
Yeah.
Me hear there's something there now. So the FBI is
already
investigating Dayton.
No, my girl, let me see what on the HBO on YouTube there, right? You know, that dealing wicked Natalie.
Hey, that video get a whole heap of views on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, man, she dealing them wicked and show her face. She look good though.
Slack?
Yeah, man. Everybody who posts, you see, everybody who posts Natalie video on YouTube has gotten over 5,000 views. Everybody.
Yeah, man.
Listen to her.
Yeah, dealing them wicked man, I tell you. She look nice though. She look good.
Yeah.
Hello, Cromans don't like no PNP woman, but she look nice.
No,
Stop it.
Mr. She look. No, we're not talking about the politics. Because she look.
No, no. A Labour woman, if you look and love her. I mean, no PNP man and talk about how they look nice.
PNP bring her over.
No, but she.
No,
Jamaica politics. She go and still.
A Labour woman alone, if you look and admire her.
All right, Shen. Like how me like you. I love you. All right, Shen.
Yes, love me off.
All right, Shen. I hear you. La video that she beat him bad though. She beat it.
Bad. No. Natalie, I mash him up. Are you listen to 411? 411, good, you know? We listen to 411.
I really follow them up still, you know, but anything they say, just take it a grain of salt and just go and use it because of a PNP away, you know. So,
yeah, but
I shouldn't like the risers, you know what I mean? So we just go and we can get and take and use, but we not to follow them up differently.
Yeah, so classic. What me that say is anti-corruption and the FBI is looking for Dayton Campbell and Swaby.
I only heard Mocha. I never heard nothing about the FBI. I only heard Mocha.
No, the FBI. No, it's on nationwide.
It's in their article or what? Oh, you hear new info?
Yeah, me hear it. At 5 p.m. one, me listen.
When this evening?
At 5 p.m. me catch them to me hear Mocha.
FBI man, FBI night. Listen good man, it did.
That I'll check back your article.
You can't play it. Nobody never recorded. You can't play it back.
Yeah, I recorded it. Do you want me? I played it like 2 times.
You can play one.
I sent you. Wait, you guys to play it again?
Yeah, man, play it, man.
All right. Hold on.
Rose McKellar, 5 p.m. tonight. So you can go over YouTube or you can wait until she
Anti-corruption
agencies
are investigating whether public money from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, the KSAMC, was used to finance the political campaign activities of some of its representatives, including constituency caretakers. This investigation appears to be a consequence of the fallout between the PNP and its former caretaker of Central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe. Nationwide News has seen and heard conversations involving Rowe, PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell, and an employee of the KSAMC. The conversations raise serious questions about whether the PNP-controlled KSAMC is using the tax dollars of Jamaicans to shore up support for political representatives in its bid to help the PNP retake control of central government. Nationwide News has made several attempts over the last 3 days to provide Dr. Campbell, Lawrence Rowe, and the KSAMC employee opportunities to respond to the allegations. George Davis has this Nationwide News exclusive.
Nationwide News has seen a record of the conversations between Lawrence Rowe and the PNP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell. One particular conversation happened on December 22, 2024, and began at 7:06 p.m. Rowe, who at the time was the PNP's caretaker in Central Kingston, wrote to Dr. Campbell, quote, "I am beginning to wonder if there's any sincerity towards winning this seat by KSAMC. Let me tell you why." End quote. Rowe then explained to his General Secretary that Christmas work was done in downtown Kingston, and he was only able to recommend 2 names to be engaged. Rowe complained that PNP caretakers in West Kingston and other areas were treated better. Rowe then complained that for the Christmas, the KSAMC only sent him $300,000, while the PNP leadership in Northwest St. Andrew received over $500,000. Rowe also lamented to Dayton Campbell that a senior official at the KSAMC, who's also a prominent member of the PNP, was in Central Kingston giving money to some comrades without notifying him. The PNP controls the KSAMC. Dr. Campbell responded, telling Rowe that the monies were allocated strategically in light of the PNP's preparation for 2 by-elections.
I can tell you why that happened. That's because they put more money in the 2 divisions. That's why they have by-elections in. So they're going to have a by-election in Chancery, and they're going to have a by-election in Denhampton. So they put some more money in the 2 divisions that are going to have the by-elections.
Dr. Campbell then sought to reassure Lawrence Rowe that the PNP does indeed take seriously the job of winning Central Kingston in the next general election.
Brother, Central Kingston is a Muslim. Believe you me when I tell you, Central Kingston is a Muslim constituency. Everybody agrees. If we're going into government, which is our plan, we need Central Kingston. I don't know nobody that says we can win it.
Nationwide News understands that at least 2 anti-corruption agencies are probing the alleged use of monies for political purposes by the KSAMC leadership with the knowledge of the PNP Secretariat. It's understood that the probe is partly based on claims that several PNP representatives were contacted and told to collect hundreds of thousands of dollars from the KSAMC to use however they deem fit. Our news center has also seen a conversation between Rowe and an officer at the KSAMC, Audrey Smith-Facey. Smith-Facey served as PNP counselor for the Pineland Division in Southwest St. Andrew for 23 years. She currently serves on the administrative support team for Kingston's mayor and the chairman of the KSAMC, Andrew Swaby. Her conversation with Rowe appears to support Rowe's claim to Dr. Campbell that he was given $300,000 cash by the KSAMC. On December 17, 2024 at 7:16 p.m., Smith-Facey wrote to Rowe, quote, "$300K, you determine what it is to be used for," end quote. Rowe responded, "Respect." And before closing out that part of the conversation, Smith-Facey told the then PNP caretaker, quote, "Note well, this is not for public knowledge," end quote. George Davis for Nationwide News.
Meanwhile, our news center has been making several attempts to get an on-the-record response from the people involved for inclusion into our report. Mahiri Stewart has the details of our extensive efforts to get a comment from the leadership of the People's National Party.
We called Dr. Dayton Campbell's mobile phone 7 times between Tuesday and Wednesday to afford him the opportunity to respond to the matter. He was called 5 times between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Tuesday, January 28. On the 5th occasion, he answered the phone, but refused to give us a response on the record. We attempted to contact him a further 3 times on Wednesday, January 29. Those calls were placed between 2 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. All 3 calls went to voicemail. On Wednesday evening, Dr. Campbell called our deputy executive editor, George Davis, and spoke with him for 39 minutes. He was asked repeatedly to provide an on-the-record response to the issues raised for inclusion in the report. Dr. Campbell steadfastly refused, saying he would no longer be commenting publicly on any matter concerning Lawrence Rowe. At the end of the conversation, which began at 5:22 p.m., he again refused to entertain a request for an official comment on the record about the issues, despite being on the phone for 39 minutes. We cannot report any of what he said during the conversation because he was adamant that he was off the record. His discussions with Davis was the second off-the-record conversation with our news center. On Tuesday, January 28, he spoke with Ricardo Brooks for 6 minutes and 30 seconds. He also refused our request then to go on the record. Kingston's Mayor Andrew Swaby was called 7 times between Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. 4 calls were placed to his mobile phone on Tuesday between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Another 3 calls were placed to his mobile phone on Wednesday between 2 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. All calls went to voicemail. Councillor Facey was contacted 11 times between Tuesday and Thursday. None of the calls were answered. Messages were left with both Facey and Mayor Swaby asking for a return call in relation to the story being pursued. We also attempted to contact Lawrence Rowe by telephone multiple times over the past 3 days. His phone did not even ring. Mahiri Stewart for Nationwide News.
Stands that at least 2 anti-corruption agencies.
All right, so basically they said 2 anti-corruption agencies. They never really hear them say anything about FBI. So we just have to probably wait and hear further information. So
which 2 anti-corruption agency apart from MOCA would have do the investigation?
well, MOCA would have been involved more than likely, but I don't know who else.
And you realize no other anti-corruption agency, because all of them are fixed.
Because they and the thing is, too classic, they wouldn't have the authority for really carry out arrests or warrants, only like MOCA. So me no know.
The security minister can give them a little bus, man. Make them got draw with that there.
Chris Carter say FID. I comment.
FID, sorry. I think I missed it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have to check like financial stuff too.
I like how nationwide.
But I don't think FID is an anti-corruption.
I don't know FID, man. What FID mean?
Financial something I saw. I can't remember. I think
Investigative Division.
FID, yes, a Financial Investigative Division.
This shower chap said the FBI was on Natalie's blog. So me know me see something about FBI, you know.
Natalie here at about
Guys, good night.
No, but the children.
Listen, I'm sorry. I listened, I follow 411 and this Satan Campbell was after her. And she posted the last thing I watched that went kind of viral with her saying, remember, say at my door, the FBI them come knock on and ask about you, Satan Campbell. So, the FBI is in fact doing investigating Dayton Campbell.
Yeah, Satan Campbell that indirectly.
Thank you for that, because of the same statement they make here for you.
Yeah, it was her door, and it was not no long time ago or recently, and he must try to send some people after her, and she came out talking about
it. Last year.
No, but this recently now, when she come out and talk about
it. Yeah, but see that one I recently know.
JPU, thank you, King. JPU, I watch her. Yes, he's getting because him thinks that she have something on him. So I come out with a lot of stuff and I must send people under this guise to follow her and to investigate what she's saying about him. But him no know say she a come blazing guns because of fear door. The FBI gonna knock on ask about this man. So she have something on him.
As she claims, she
It's
claims
coming,
all the
guys.
years,
It's
as she claims
coming.
all the years today, America, the FBI never come there and come to her about nothing.
Right.
About
Yes.
case. Recently, now she
Yeah.
them come and ask about him.
Yes. So it's coming. It's coming. It's coming for them 2 minors that will go make a report on him, saying do whatever to them. And him
Not
in a
to
government.
But I
Yeah.
see this tweet. This guy, I think he have some intel with the police. Now somebody was telling me that a while back. And funny enough, when Lawrence Road had come out, and him said there are tapes and more tapes are gonna come out, and you hear him say, told you there were tapes and uno no hear nothing yet. When the others are released, certain people are gonna go prison and some are go shame. Make we see if them really against corruption or it was just a chat. So somebody say you
Okay.
always come with the facts. And this guy never wrong because all sometime when certain things happen, in my busted news before we even hear. So he definitely have some links in a
There you go. There you go.
force. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait. I can't
It's
wait.
coming, guys.
Lord Jesus.
That's why we can't take our foot off of them neck. And that is
Yeah,
why we
yeah.
can't stop
King,
talk
we
about Fitza.
I
We
mentioned
can't
that
stop talk about the
variables
things them. Exactly. We have to keep on them because they want to distract us, I feel them core job that I feel them assignment. If you come out, come try distract we.
The parents say about the knockout punch, Don't forget,
Well, and them soon come there. My next phone a ring like crazy.
It's going to happen. It's going down. It's going down.
Chroma, wagwan. Chroma.
Blessed, my boss. Blessed, me there, man. Blessed.
Good night, everyone on the live.
Good night.
Good night, good night.
Linton, wagwan.
Yeah, they are going, take it easy,
Feeling, oh, yeah, come on. Everything good. You get to come on.
Well, me I take it question. I'm not feel so bad right now,
Okay. I got to hear that, though. Just go on. Hold the faith here. That's go on. Yeah.
So respect you all, I will just go and listen. And when I come back after, I want to know,
Yeah, all right, Linton. Bless.
So well on, everybody.
Here, good night. You're going to free up the box so some other people can come up because there are people waiting.
Maestro, that's something, Maestro.
Yeah, man. As you are, that's you just remind me of a saying that says the truth press the earth will always rise. Understand me? No matter how you try to cover it up, one idea, yeah, man, the capital come up. And we always say, PNP like the thing that's sweet in the carpet, but the carpet all full one day. And I stand, so I go make you lift it up, and that I go on now.
Our powers alone, God Almighty expose them, because PNP curse,
Yes.
God like ugly, You even know that, too.
Good night.
No.
Night,
Somebody
everybody.
say play Mr. Vegas song.
Yeah,
Good
night,
good
Chris, we are
Chris.
dealing.
Hey, brother, me say,
Hold on.
all of the money when a man Scott and wait and Campbell to fight, then carry go and go buy the heap of vote in the Indian town,
Yes, down at Ian and Town.
Town.
And them fake up some of the
the
money
whole of
too.
the taxpayer money. Me say, me want date and Campbell get life imprisonment.
Murder me mama.
No, but truly,
The boy
listen now.
look at that, you don't see what the boy does.
Chris, you know hearing of this something. When the lady give or whoever give the 300,000, you can do what you
Want to do with it.
Channel lady, she named Audrey Simit Facey. Audrey
I see one in the picture, classic. I see one in the picture.
She
with
that.
taxpayer money.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
Call her
what
the
you
lady, she
want
named
to
Audrey
do.
Simit
And them are the
Facey.
one, them are the audacity if you are grown and talk about the premise and fix up no road and never keep something good.
I just saw this tweet. That counselor, meaning Audrey Smith Facey, should have been MP now. It was a corrupt election that got her out. And now, after all that, she got lick head with the same set of people who had their own agenda and end up in problems. For what reason? I have an idea. There's a lesson here.
I want to know if I'm in a hide Lawrence Rowe right now for protection. Me glad when you expose them.
Good night, Chris. You see, at this point in time, Lawrence Rowe has nothing to lose and be very afraid of people.
No, they will kill him.
Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose.
I'll do it in right.
Unalive, Chris. Unalive.
They will analyze him. It's like when you write to the commissioner of police and the security minister.
They can't anyhow they unalive him or chang him. Anyhow they chang him. It will look bad on the party because you really
John
look one
you are so wrong.
in the comment section.
Please. What I'm telling the people.
They said the PNP them not have no life to go on.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Marcia.
One thing me come up for say.
Yeah, Master, bless.
One thing me come up for say and then me they go come down. God not sleep.
Somebody asleep now. Somebody sleeping.
Who has snore? Classy?
This is crazy.
Okay. Mute and let's see who is snoring. Paca. I hear him. I'm going to take him now. He must sleep.
I was saying.
Oh, somebody took him down.
Hello?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
I was saying, God not sleep. God not like ugly. God never put on pajama. God not like ugly. And everything what they do with Prime Minister, all the lie what they tell upon him, I know rightful, sensible Jamaican people were praying. He not guilty. Me left you right there, so there is more to come.
So true, my sister. So true. I agree with you.
Oh, yeah, man.
Auntie Marcia, you are so correct. This morning when we started King's Live, the first news that we learned was the misinformation say Miss Chin died, right? Rest in peace. And we say, you know what, we're going to start the live. Yes, man. We're going to start the live properly by having a prayer. And Miss Chin volunteered and she prayed. And she,
Oh my God.
she asked God to lead and everything.
Miss Chin
And
pray over her
who
own
would
dead
have
body.
known?
Hear that,
Who would have
Jesus?
known that we
what
would be
kind of
learning
something
about
this?
this now?
God
Yes,
no
sister,
like
God not
ugly.
sleep with you, Auntie Marcia.
God no
Was she
like
gone?
ugly.
God
Yes,
not
God.
sleeping.
Hold on, the people stick up. You know, it's about
Petal.
Miss China and there. What is that? Why not about
Oh,
Miss?
you this wake up? Yes, man. Them poor say she dead.
God.
Oh, you want to PNP them? Okay. Yeah, man. They want to keep it around people when I drunk on them, man.
Just gone 2 days in a one thing.
What were you saying?
If you're spitting at the sky, it go fall now your eye. It happen to them now.
You didn't hear what I said, Auntie Marcia?
No, go
I'm
ahead.
saying that this morning on Black Kings Live, we learned Chen.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
We learned that somebody posted Miss Chin died, rest in peace, and all of that. So everybody
my
panic,
God.
wondering what is happening. Anyway, Miss Chin came on the live to confirm that she has been risen. And we decided that we're going to start
Oh
the
my
morning
goodness.
properly with a prayer. And Miss Chin prayed.
Yes.
Right? And who would have thought that this evening
The day
we
not
would
done
have
yet on
learned
this
of
bus.
this? So God not sleep. And because him know we heart pure, he make them look like idiots. Petal.
Why if you petal? Yeah,
Come up on
man.
mute. Petal.
Why if you petal?
I'm going to share something with you guys. It was Tuesday morning about, because I always get up and pray like 4:30, 5. During that time, I would my prayer time. Sometimes I would pray earlier, but it was about 3:25. I had a vision where I was I woke up in the morning and I was listening to Dujan's live. And while I was listening to Dujan's live, I said to Dujan, I went on the live and I said to Dujan, I feel led to pray for the Prime Minister and for Jamaica Labour Party government, all the members. And in my vision, while I was praying, I saw like a wheel, like something drop off our the chariots them. I saw a wheel coming down a hill. And it was rolling straight down the hill. And behind it, there was fire. A lot of fire.
Oh my goodness.
And I was standing at the bottom of the hill and I was looking at it and I was saying, Jesus, look, but there were persons behind me and looking on it. I was saying, Jesus, this thing coming straight to us, man. And it coming fast. And me just jump. Me say, whoa! And jump up out of my sleep. And me say, how can I dream this? And I got up. And I went at my knee. I just pulled the mat that was at the bedside. And I started praying for all the lives. Every Jamaica Labour Party live. And I started praying for the Prime Minister and his family. And I prayed for the Jamaica Labour Party. The whole entire party. Everybody.
Marcia, every night when we go to bed, we have pray for the country and we have pray for the party. Every night. This is something that, I grew up seeing my parents do. And even when PNP them in a power to my daddy still pray for them. So, I mean, you just make different.
Why, like me, I'm a bit boy, I pray every morning and every time I wake up.
Yeah, exactly. But we more than ever we have to pray for the covering of our country because we can see where they are going to try even to cause even the murder rate to spike. I have a feeling that they're going to do that because no opposition want to go into an election and there's a low crime rate. They're not going to have nothing to talk about.
Look here.
Right?
They already plan out to go up on 7-day fasting for that. Me plan it out already. To go up on fasting for that. I mean, not just to go up on fasting, eating meat and then something there. 7-day fasting, fruits, water, and vegetable. Just for that. I already planned it out. Because me know God have to put in hand in this. Which he has already done. Me claim it already. They are so wicked.
True. I mean, those who can fast because this is going to be a blood for blood election. This is a very consequential election. So we have to pray in earnestly.
Baby love, me denounce that in the name of Jesus.
Why? That's why I say we have to pray. We have to pray.
I denounce that in the name of Jesus. It's not going back to the 80s. It is not. 1980 election was one of the bloodiest elections in Jamaica. It's not going back there in the name of Jesus. Me buying that. You know, go back there, so.
All right, Marcia.
Clear election and our Prime Minister will be coming out victorious.
Marcia,
we send that back to the pit of hell. We cancel it, we cramp and paralyze it. We denounce it with every fiber of our bodies. We are coming strong against that. Yes, sister, tell me when you're going to do the fast. Let me join you.
Yeah, listen me. God just take time to show them up. And before the election, a lot of resignation is going to be there. Then they're going to run like headless chicken.
I believe that too. I believe that one.
Then they're going to run like headless chicken, looking for persons to put in a seat. Because a lot of resignation is going to be there. The level of corruption that they have in their party. And they want to throw it over upon free.
A big criminal organization, you know,
It's
them
a criminal organization.
They worse than the Italian mafia.
But let me tell you something. I am standing resolute in God. And I know that God is going to bring Jamaica. Look here, Jamaica is going to come out victorious. And then they go watch and see we ride. We are ride out this storm.
We need it.
Look here, we're not riding with no bloodshed. We're not riding it with no bloodshed. I come against that. You gone. We soon gonna pray.
All right, Master.
No, you turn your back. You turn your back, Mama.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Thanks for the words, them. Master, bless you. Yeah, man, for real. Yeah, man, good words. But you're 1,000% behind that too.
Hey, Chromas, when you made that fasting, and the pastor in the church prophesy, and it's safe.
Chris, you got fasting? This is a surprise. It's nice.
We got church, man. She's me come and think and stuff. I'm not Christian, but we got church and something.
Well, you need to be a Christian. Time ago, and you're old.
The pastor prophesy. And the pastor said, the same somebody, they were put in the PNP, I got turned against them because they didn't help them. I said, in a local government election, no. He said, the same people who vote in the PNP, them, I got turn them on the PNP and kill them. And you see it a reveal right now.
No, I was telling us as a PNP party, the amount of wickedness a PNP party, them curse on my brethren. I will put blood upon the people. You know.
Hey, guys, pull up there. You hear that joke here? PNP there, a client and I have one meet now. Our woman say, me a PNP. And me a vote from me a 12 and me a 61 now. A Banzer, she tell Latina. She tell him say she not see him. And a 50 votes that she have in her yard. I say, she a vote from she a 12 and she a 61. And hear him now? From year 12. She got jail.
You know, as you talk about that, you know, my aunt, when she voted for Siaga, at the time she was young, right? And she said to me, say, well, Siaga wasn't a candidate, but she voted for GLP, so indirectly she voted for Siaga. And when she voted, she said to me, say, the person unfold our ballot and look on it and then fold up it back. And me said, but she shouldn't have done that. And she said, but she did so young. Young picnic, I first time she have voted, she never know about the protocols or whatever. And that made me, I started thinking, all these, I'm probably the youngest one on the live. And all these stories about the ballot box, the one usually stuff and ballot box throw away and all them kind of something there. It just resonated with me that these are the things that used to go on. And probably that is why a lot of Laborites were intimidated to who probably live in PNP strongholds were afraid to vote. Because at the end of the day, I take up and I look upon people ballot to see who they vote for or who they don't vote for.
All right, Ken.
Oh, hold on there. If you know, if I ever see that PNP do intimidation. That's what we do for ever since. Listen again, too. Listen again. Hold on, Chris. We soon get the mic. Hold on, Chris. Hold on there. You must understand, even that we said a while ago, the particular ballot box and there. But apart from that, the PNP thief for the election is the corrupt voter list where they made it have. That the PNP never thief not for election. They don't win it fairly.
And we have dead people panelists. Remember what Mark said? Even in dead are alive. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, remember say when Denzel Walker come and got AOJ, at them time they will clean up the voters list. That's why I'm almost be bunting that time there too. Yes, from that is a level playing field. That's why it's a PNP. That's why I like one time the PNP could have dominated. All those elections with PG, most of them were that thief them election there by the corrupt voters list where they go on them time there. Them don't win nothing fear. PNP don't win nothing fear. I can't tell you that. Yes, apart from intimidation, I have some liberty used to coward to the PNP them used to go on for show that, but those are part of it too. When the people don't want to come vote. Because them go like, got obviously to dominate and go and say PNP country and everything PNP, even though they feel so them in the opposition and go like them in the government, a central government, so them perform and go on. Yes, but that a change. Because most of them die-hearted PNP people and the young people, somebody even say it to them on a life. The young people nowadays are different. If you come from a PNP background, them now the die-heartedness in them. That take time to change. And social media is out there with a fingertip. Everybody can know where I go on. Them can hire up things than just the mainstream media alone. Like the JBC come back to TVJ, you know. Where I was just PNP media for ever since. Yes, so the thing change up. Anyway, Chris, hold the mic.
Yeah, I hear what now. You see 89. And at the end of all the show, you know, thief the ballot box them, you know, and dash you know. And when all the stars start win the seat them for 92 command. One of the PNP man say, boy, I'm a bit man, all the show and better 200,000, 100,000 and can't lose. So one big liberal policeman asked him, say, how you bet such money and win? He say, they think that when all the show lose 89, a thief will thief the box man dash away. A man confess before he dead. That's why I love PNP.
Yeah, man, I them things used to go on, man. Even right now, them still try something. Because imagine I see them, when they say close to the Liberal, them win and whatever, they might try import PNP in there right now. Right now, we catch up on them, we know where I go on. They might try bring them, they got some people from Park Golden constituency, and I'm going to push a one-time constituency, where them know say, a safe seat, and them know say they can't do this. So, then I'm going to place them in a certain marginal seat. They might try them thing there right now, too. I tell her that. You see me? Yeah, PNP dirty style lad. You hear them talk about one time you have a saying about what I know, they were saying one time about entire labor to that true PNP no vote. No go so. Don't make them use that. That is a mixed mental. It's a strategy when them use to come tell people about entire PNP no vote that labor right to win. No go so. 11 playing field for the club. Yes, when the thing change up, it clean up and the voters is clean up and EOJ run for a different level. PNP don't have that again. I tell you that. The only problem we have with PNP right now, them not the civil groups them as we say. And that's the position. And the government, the permanent secretary, them we have sabotage the government. And them people and then we can't get rid of some of them people and them position there. And whatsoever. You know, the mainstream media was never for the labor right for ever since. For birth, we know that from me, I used to listen to JBC, me just have PNP station that. It get worse now. But the social media, and that's over there, and that would Labour Party. I will not stop beat them 24/7. Right now, the election here is ease up on them neck.
Tell me all Andrew Swaby. Andrew and first name. Why first name?
Andrew.
Alright, Tiefin Swaby. Tiefin Swaby. You know, tell me in corruption them so far. Can't even 1 year yet, you know. When you tell me in corruption them, can have enough. And he ain't even serve 1 term yet. Just 1 year.
Hey people, me can't stay with them. I go over YouTube. Big up on yourself. I did want to spend.
Tell you one in corruption, brother. Before you go. Tell you one in corruption before you go.
It's something that we call it. The Jack Den, our biggest one that we can tell you. More left to come, because Jack Den not done. You know, gone nowhere.
All right, my boss.
Oh, info. You remember the incident with one truck driver where he might do some cleanup with some trees where then they limb up and then pay him half my money.
And the man, it truck no come and the money still pay. You know about this one? Hold on there. The money still pay the man do the work.
I see, I don't know remember about this, guys. I don't know remember this one.
One man they call Cliff, you know. One man they call Cliff and the man.
Why you more corruption about the ugly man?
He mean a Porsche constituency.
Candy.
After the man 9-year-old him a vote.
Good night, Candy.
Good night.
Yes, I go on continue.
It's a good night long time and you know.
You know hear, I never hear. That's why I say good night.
The man call Cliff and take
pick up one call.
When him a 9-year-old him a vote.
Yeah, man, a PNP thing, come on. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they don't have Porsche. Him just put on the ballot box.
Guys, I hope Petal record that woman talking just now that she start vote from 14 years old.
Petal, could I record him, man?
Can you imagine?
YouTube.
Yeah, murder me. For your 14 year vote for People National Party. A
Good night.
criminal organization. You've been voting for them
And
since
Tony
you've been.
might not vote for the Italian and he don't have a toilet for himself.
Well, I don't remember this.
You and live in a one board shack.
Well, I know. Remember, say in a Porsche time, you know. Down there, Porsche get more vote down, more nearly about 2 times amount of people constituency. You remember that?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yes,
This is
remember
nothing,
that.
but
I know
this-
for
but
I
this-
know
but-
that.
but this is
Nita
nothing
Edley
new.
too. Remember
Cartel.
Nita Edley too.
Cartel do
Nita
an
Edley always
interview.
get what 1,300 every
Yeah.
every election. She get an average 1,300 more votes. So people say that is strange and that not make sense. Petal.
Yeah.
Oh, Lawrence now make we buy popcorn, man.
Oh, you mean me eat popcorn since night? You know, me eat popcorn. But other than that, they have me down at Clarendon, you know, then they advertise them at the road tour. Guess how they send down there?
Paulwell, yeah, them a have it down at Wembley. Near Ears.
On Kirtwall.
Yeah, me
Marky
see.
G and date no me worry about.
So they not no shame.
You don't take nothing to me worry about Andrew. Worry about tough time. Worry about Clyde.
Wow.
When they but did not
Wow.
talk not more about the Lawrence Road issue in public. I'm not in to talk. Lawrence out talk.
Petal FBI go rub him
And
out.
now Mama say now to talk it up on tape already.
FBI go rub him out. For the little young girl saw
You
them
know
way
they
ma
got
run
bright
down. The little baby
and I call him
vagina
and
them
I
way ma
ask
run
him
after. Nasty.
Okay, got out of that.
Eh? What a
Okay, got
something?
out of that. Go and call him and I ask the man for help. After they talk about the man is not a real man.
Can they want to analyze him?
Yeah.
But be
I
careful,
hope
though.
I hope him come talk about every single thing.
That's
Pray.
why I reported to the Commissioner of Police and the National Security Minister.
Yes. I want him to continue to expose them because the
When-
nation is watching.
And Magaga said to him,
But when I witness the door.
Dayton Campbell
But when I witness protection, but when I witness protection.
Magaga said, Dayton
Stop sitting to that.
Magaga say, Dayton Campbell say, him get the majority. The data shows say him have the popular vote for around there. Lawrence Rowe said the data. Did you see that data? Him said no. That's what they told me. Him said I am the data manager and I did not see that data.
So guys, if Dayton Campbell is being investigated by the FBI, that means there's a possibility that he can be extradited.
There was nothing to say that he was being
May I say,
investigated
if
by the
Dayton
FBI.
Campbell
Hello,
is being
not saying
investigated
if
by the
or
FBI,
allegedly or anything. Just wait till we hear more things.
if they allegedly
Lord,
Dayton
saying
Campbell,
allegedly doesn't mean you cannot get sued or defamed. Just load that part and we hear what
that
else
means
come
that they can extradite the old crises.
We not have lawyers, no, me not none figure either.
Time come for him to be extradited.
Listen, when them attack people, when they talk about people, them not say alleged.
Okay, so Jack then was the biggest scandal. Now we see hundreds of millions of dollars missing from the KSAMC. That's our next scandal.
Billions of dollars, billion, not hundreds of millions, billions.
Right now, Dayton Campbell, Mark Golden, all of them want
What
to
is? And for me, since that Jamaica, they might use local government for fund central government candidates. You know, like that.
I just see your money, I just see your $1 billion. Where Swebe give them? They might use the Lawrence for 15 million on type seat.
That has always been their strategy, to rob up the municipality monies to fund the local government and the general election.
That's why Andrew and them back.
That's why Andrew tell them say, if we don't use the money, return it by February of next year. And you see February come? Don't you see February coming and them a shit up themselves and them a fret? Hey.
That's why the people are fighting for the Kingston Corporation, you know. Yes, man. That's what they want to control. And the money corporation. That is Spanish town one. Yeah, the money man. Yeah, that's what they want to come in. And the money corporation, that the big prize, you know, the Kingston corporation. You see me?
That and Portmore.
Yeah.
I think that is why them
all of the corporation them have big money. Manchester,
right? Westmoreland, Manchester, St. Mary, Hanover.
So people, not tell me, how did Simit Facey get a job at the KSAMC?
Then almost them put her night.
How did next thief in one where the garbage thing? How she get one bus?
All wash up long time labor, right?
I want to say something, guys. I want to say something.
Political affiliation. And
I want to say something.
When you work with one government agency, you're not supposed to be a politically affiliated. Nobody not supposed to be affiliation. Go ahead, Trudy.
Sorry to interject. Just hold your thought. I know you don't land yet, but I want to say this before it chip out of my head. The assignment that the PNP was given, they desperately needed to win the municipalities. That's why they printed money to and go down at Ian Town, go spend the files money. And then go Westmoreland and then go St. Catherine and then going all over to thief this money, because you with them always a sinner. And we have to listen to this. This is key. When the scandal then bust out them a 9-day wonder, they could thief the money. Because when we thief the money, them can't stop we after we thief the money, but them can talk and nothing happen. And that is what the PNP has done and is continuing to do. Them thief the money because they say a 9-day wonder, we're gonna just hear them and ruffle up about it, but nothing gonna happen, and we can just go along about the business. Same like the money from Donga Ian and Town, same like the money from Donga Manchester. How much million?
Westmoreland.
Like the money Donga Westmoreland, and same like the money in a St. Catherine. Are we going to sit and let these crooks rob the municipality money? Cost about the road, them we have fix and I use taxpayers' money fix the roads, and don't make this be a 9-day wonder. We have to talk about this. Yeah. People heads must
what may I say, apart from we talk, apart from we talking about it, they went in the more kind of people they need, because some people go to prison.
Exactly my point.
That they matter about them get ready. Everybody talking about them get ready. They matter a prison them for go. No matter what they got, I have a million PNP line in them pocket, they for go to prison.
Go. It no for go so.
Because them depend on they to the line them a PNP, they want them a PNP.
But they're crummers.
Yes, they never go to prison.
1992, you know. They sent Jack Smith to prison, you know.
Hey guys, I just got this video with Swaby in Egypt, right? In less than 1 year, PNP stealing taxpayers' money at KSAMC. Mayor Swaby reached Egypt on taxpayers' fund.
Yes,
go forward it. Yes, we see video right now.
Yeah, but go India and go Egypt since my man reached Egypt.
Right?
What's it?
Somebody said, Mayor Swaby, we're giving you 24 hours to hand in your resignation. Before you go, did you give Shanzi and Nino any of taxpayers' money to put in their pockets?
No way they follow it. Judgment this.
Anybody could be money for God in the place, Egypt.
Vacation, when got upon vacation or
you know when got upon
vacation. Classic, me forward him to you. No, put it
Africa, you know, Egypt, Africa, though. Africa ain't gone, you know.
Everybody. We know send a government business in Ghana, pan.
Put it back.
If you not government, want me to Kingston. For the PNP side, if I government, or can I government meeting? Can't go for government meeting.
A mayor can go. I mean, any politician can go somewhere.
Yeah, but what may I say? You know, government business kind of thing power.
Me and you and Chromas know say the man gone on a vacay, gone with some girl in some strip club.
No man, permit the guy look pan, man. I must see permit them. I must see guy look pan.
Well, I know. I hide in guys, you share money.
Yeah, over
What can PNP tell us
offshore
now?
account.
What can they show their faces? Can they? Do you guys think them going to get up like next week Tuesday and go
Hey,
Parliament go
PNP
stand
not
up
a
in
shame,
them
you know.
jacket or
Look
something?
here,
So?
PNP not no shame.
Them a go same way than an ambition.
No, but on a serious note though, guys, don't we know any councillor at the KSAMC so that at the next council meeting, that person can bring up?
Classic,
Bring it up,
remember the
bring it up
council
and
meetings. Remember, council meetings are open to the public, you know, so we can go there, you know.
ask what did he go there for?
You mean
Is
when
it
go to
an
Egypt, I think you can't ask
yeah,
them that, but you
of
can
course.
raise certain
We want to know
questions.
if it is
Well,
no, listen, hello, people.
Classic
If
walk
it
the
is
floor.
public
Classic walk the floor.
information,
Classic,
we
I'll
want to
get
know.
beaten.
No, you can ask the question.
You cannot go into the council and say, hey, Mayor Swaby, when you went to Egypt, our taxpayers' money go upon, they would have
Of
beat
course you
little
can.
maga
Yes,
ass
you
to say,
can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Classic, we
I am
don't have the
telling you
money
that.
to pay for your hospital bills when you get your ass beaten.
Shan, you can ask the
Chen.
question.
He is a counselor and he is a public serving member, and we have the right to ask him. Me don't ask him, did you pay money US to ride a camel or was it Jamaican dollars? What was it your, why did you go down there?
Anyhow, him to go up on the camel, you know, the camel with a ball and say, one at a time, one at a time. Me big self. Lord.
Oh my God.
And him got Jimmy now. All the Jimmy Swaby are going belly can go down. And well, after he started stress I lick him at that time to go down.
Him got bang like in dash a couple belly. Yeah, on him.
You know what him can do? Him can make Angela Brownberg jump up on it a couple times, maybe to go down.
When he come out and when he know the crime where the next one commit about. You know, we gotta fix all the inefficiencies and the irregularities at the parish council.
So Bertie is asking what happened to Delroy Williams, deputy mayor. And I'm assuming that because deputy mayor Williams is there, this is why we are getting so much information.
Oh my gosh.
I am assuming many things that is happening are him reveal that. And yes, we have Lawrence Rowe, who is the national hero for the PNP right now. But they hate so much. Good guy, you know? Good guy. And they hate him.
We know say by the PNP them by the parish council last year. They know when you buy them by. Because the amount of buy vote then gone in the Northeast Manchester much less.
Exactly.
But Mr. Carter.
Yes, Mr. Winston.
Good night. What really happened as well too, but we have to take in consideration that the parish councils never spend any money in terms of road, in terms of work. So a lot of the JLP people was disgruntled and didn't came out to vote either.
Yes, we know that. But
you remember when
that's
some
why
money
they
was
use the money. That's why they use the money by the vote. Because they say the JLP man, they never give the JLP them no money.
No man, what happened is when the fund was sent over from the local government, I think the PNP said that the JLP councillors was getting more than the PNP. So they all foul. So they made the decision not to spend any fund until after election. And it bite the JLP. It obviously bite the JLP because no work never give out. And let me tell you, on both sides of the party, you have labor right, we stick up them party if you not get them way. So we have to take that in consideration.
I want to know PNP na come back. Look here.
I not even want to dream that Dayton Campbell sit in my parliament.
You know, say me no want to lock him up, Brother Winston. Guess what happened to him? One thing, high blood pressure and dead. You must know me yet, man.
That could have possible to you, know, Mr. Carter. That would happen too, because with all of
A
these
2
things
week
coming at
bag.
Well, Mr. Chris, although as much as I dislike him, I'm not nothing with them. I'm a calling Satan Campbell. Don't call on that pan people, Bridget. I'm not good something to do.
I mean, know that, but
Don't do it. Don't do
yeah.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's a good something to do. You hear me? Hey, where is a power? You know, people talk about word is not to win, word is power. It might flip. You must understand them things. They must know it. Because not if eight people neither, you know, like this, 8 people ways, but certain words I never use neither, you know. 8 is a one word I use. Like it's like said 8 somebody like that. 8 your ways.
I can't stomach the man. When I hear the man,
you know what I mean?
When I hear the man talk, man, you upset my spirit.
That the man they discriminate with Prime Minister so much.
Oh, yes,
everything.
Yeah, man. Yes, but what may I say? Leave it to him. Leave it. God, I got deal with them, Bridget. Leave it to them. I must forget account if him own sins or whatsoever. Leave it, man. You see me? Yeah, you're not drawing a judgment by yourself, Bridget. And that may I try to tell you.
Amen, Brother Cromans. Amen. And you know, funny enough, this evening when the scandal was breaking and I was doing the screen recording, a nice shower rain start come down. And I say, yes, showers a blessing.
You know, so the same thing happened.
Right.
Showers of blessing.
When the breaking news come on, right? Chen, it started to rain in Portland here too, you know.
It started raining.
Yes, rain for about 20
Winston,
minutes. Yes, sir.
how close are you with your MP?
Very close.
Can one of us as bloggers get your MP on one of the live? Anyone?
I will call his secretary tomorrow and see if we can arrange it.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir, and I will get back to you tomorrow. After I talk with the secretary, I will pass on information to you.
We want to go into our campaign mode. Even when we say it not start in our constituency, but decision 2025 should start from last year. You understand? But it have to start now.
You know, classic.
We have to start it. Hold on there, Winston. We have to start it serious mode. As I said earlier in the program, we have to know so we have these information, and Jamaica is a 9-day wonder country. But for some reason with us labor rights, it's a 3-day wonder. We sing the chorus for 3 days and then we get rid of it dead. 2 weeks ago, as I say, 2 weeks ago, the St. Catherine $1 billion scandal was the hot topic. 2 weeks later, we don't talk about it none at all.
Yeah.
2 days ago, just 2 days ago, what we heard is one lady come from IC to say that there is no illicit sex.
Yeah, and then
2 days later, we not talk about it.
Yeah. You know,
when we can use these information, hold on, Winston. When we can use these information,
because the lady going
no,
to
we
do
can
one
use it.
further
We can
investigation.
use it. No, darling, we can use it. When Mark Golding go in a parliament and on stage and him say, boy, illicit sex and Prime Minister, you know, and him don't talk about it, who you think spread it? It's bloggers.
Yeah,
bloggers.
But what I'm saying to you, Classic, what she read was a summary, right? Therefore, a summary would summarize everything. So if it's 6 parliamentarians in the summary, it would have said 6 parliamentarians were investigated or reported or tabled. It only says 6 reports.
Exactly, and that is why we need to start spread it every year. After we use that for bringing it.
What I want to say to you, Classic.
Well, under Winston, Mama just learn.
Yeah, yes,
Splice it. Let us splice it. Mark Golden on stage saying 6 illicits, whatever him say. And this lady is saying 6, whatever she said. And it done there, so. Every day we sing on it. Mark Golden, you lied. Simple as that. But this is election mode. Decision 2025. Our future this.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Winston.
As I was saying, Classic, that earlier on this afternoon, me and Chen and Mr. Vegas was on a live. And we were talking about the very same thing, about how the JLP is flat on the ground. You're not feeling the effect of the election fever from the JLP. And we were talking about it. And I was attacked. And cut from the live because what happened is
you were taken out of the box. Yeah.
I was cut from the live because you have some people
Yeah.
who do not want you to say anything concerning the party.
If you realize, Winston, she was coming on with that. Well, let me go say she. Anyway, she came on with that attitude after. It was like attacking both me and Winston. And I said, listen, constructive criticism does not mean we're tearing down our party. And she took out Winston out of the box.
So, you see, me tell you again, you see, Cormals, nobody can bully me, I am of small stature, but nobody can bully me because I'm bad. And me also know what I contributed to my political party. And nobody can change me or deter me from supporting my political party. But what happened is, I don't want to be on anybody's life and then it have to reach a stage where it comes to disrespect. So I will just reserve my thought on certain things.
Yeah, man, that is good because, as I say, election mode.
Yeah, what may I say?
Anybody with a beat.
Mr. Winston, you know, Mr. Man respect you still, but what may I say? Well, on the class, just say something, Mr. Winston. Everybody have them all a point of view and their opinion at times and them qualms with the party. But what may I say? So, all right, most people that say Mr. Winston, most cases told me here, Mr. Winston, come on, he has the on a more negative side for the party more time. So some people can maybe get a 9 with it still. I was that with Mr. Winston more time. Yes, me. But me know him having growls and what's him come cross that time. He come cross that with the most of the time, Bridget. Yes, me.
Cromas.
But you know, me respect you. Me not go rush upon it still.
No,
but me
constructive criticism. Nothing is wrong with that,
Yeah,
Nothing
but no, what true majority of the time Mr. Winston he has come over that way there.
Yes, but the thing,
and I'm a person who stands for principle. I'm a principle person, brother.
Exactly.
I am a principle person.
Yeah.
I am a principle person, brother.
Oh, you're not.
You're a people. Hold on.
I will die that way. I stand for principle.
And I appreciate that. I'm not gonna deny you being a principle person and the constructive criticism and these things. We know where constructive criticism goes and how people take it, you understand? But I have taken a stance, Winston, and others, that on this program going forward, I just want to hear us being as positive can be. You understand me? And
well, classic.
We are going
to the word out of my mouth, and I'm going to say to him.
Election mode, right through, my friend.
We not usher down or nothing, Mr. Winston, but even for the platform, yeah.
Mr. Winston, I said, and this is what I said, Winston's supposed to have one good relationship with his MP based on how you talk. And I'm saying, yes, you don't have to sell which section of Portland are
West.
You don't have to sell west. You don't even have to sell east neither. Because both basically safe. But guess what? You get one of them, get your MP, or even both of them on any one of our channels. It can be an inspiration and a motivation for so many people. Even when you have
Yeah.
doubts in mind, when people like those come on and them come
Yeah.
talk, believe me, everybody
You
gonna
know,
realize the bosses work like there's no tomorrow. And this is what
you
I
know,
am saying to you. Try get them on the program, them man. Even if on my program. And when so
you
many
know,
people and come people, you so many people and come on, nobody bombard them. If you don't have nothing to say, you come out of your box. You
Guys,
understand?
come
you know,
make we talk about the parish council scandal. Do.
Yeah man, no man. Make we just finish this.
yeah.
Me just, as I say, election mode. Get them on the platform. People, if you no can get on an MP
Yeah,
on
man. I will try
bring them
classic.
out.
I
Yeah man.
will definitely try tomorrow. And I would just want to say that I am in total support of what you have just said. Right? I'm in total support of what you have just said. And
Yeah man.
what I know also about politics, Chromas, you see, politics is a thing that ignite each other. So let's say if the member of parliament started to profile what they are doing in their constituency, it ignite the people on the ground, and it spread from one constituency to another, and then it started to motivate the people.
But me don't know how that come in with money and parish council. Me don't know how that fit in.
Yeah, man, shame, man.
Shame like.
But my friend, no one will see them start get locked up tomorrow.
Getting get page, man. Enough time, nothing go on it. Enough chat. Yeah, getting
Because
get paid.
we ready for Judge Davis, and then know say Judge Davis when Cliff hold back Judge Davis now hold back nothing, you know. Huh?
Well, charge that is different, man.
Classic, you have to go look for one song with name Scandal. I'm a son, sister sing it. Scandal, scandal, scandal in a town and country.
No man, they have one they name for the seat in leading up to 2016 election. Then say we have one man. Cook it down with some pineapple juice and something nice, you fret. Mr. Chin, I have nothing for me today.
Better which money I catch?
No, for catch no man.
Oh.
That's so tasty. You have me already, Bridget. You have to catch no one. You have me already.
And may I cook some may I make some chicken wings in the oven, because may I work tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So may I make enough food so my mother They can't have food, you know.
Yeah, better the photo them look send you. They look nice.
They can't have lunch.
G2K send out one statement, you know, guys.
Let me not tell you, sir. Me not tell you.
Oh yeah,
Let me
the
tell
right.
you, Paul.
Jen, you want to read it?
What?
The taller one,
What happened, guys?
the little one taller, you know.
They're nice, man. But look
Yeah,
here, guys. How come Marky G said them at the road tour? You know, but I want to do a road tour.
Kasik, what you say?
You want to read the statement from G2K?
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Let me read it, guys.
Okay. And nobody want a road tour, and then nobody want a press conference.
You know, she said the people them sent me run him like dog.
All right, let me read it. G2K demands decisive action from Mark Golding amid allegations of public fund misuse by PNP officials. Kingston, Jamaica, Generation 2000 G2K, the young, I have to do all of that. The JLP party is calling on the People's National Party President Mark Golding to act decisively against his party's General Secretary Dayton Campbell and other PNP stalwarts amid troubling media reports of alleged misuse of public funds from the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation to finance political activities. These allegations come just days after Golding publicly vowed to take firm action against any member of his party's hierarchy found engaged in wrongdoing. G2K is now challenging the PNP leader to demonstrate that his words are more than empty rhetoric by taking swift and concrete action against those implicated. Mark Golding cannot continue to issue strong statements while turning a blind eye to corruption within his own ranks. If he is serious about accountability, transparency, he must act now to restore public trust, said Shane Kerr, president of G2K. Furthermore, G2K is calling on Kingston and St. Andrews Mayor Swaby to provide the Jamaican people with a full, transparent report on the matter. Since Swaby's ascension to mayorship, the KSAMC has been plagued by reports of breaches and corruption. The Jamaican people deserve answers and accountability from those entrusted with managing public resources. The time for political grandstanding is over. Jamaicans are watching, and we demand real leadership from those who claim to champion good governance. Mark Golding and Andrew Swaby must act now to ensure that the truth is uncovered and those responsible for any wrongdoing are held fully accountable. That's that.
All right, Shen, good reading. So
Why, thank you. I mean, apart from my bad language at times, I have my nice one in English, I just need to behave and speak better. But yeah.
no, you're good, man. We accept you. We love your time. So man. No labor to man can do nothing wrong for me, We love when you like cook food.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Make we tell you that door.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness.
I have to commend G2K, because the statement come out early.
Oh yes, yes.
Last year would have beat the whole of them. Everybody will get beaten because for them statement take weeks.
Well, if I put it, everything of a step up, because then this election that is a very, very, very serious election, very important election too. So we not take nothing for granted. Everybody have to put in the work right now. Nobody not itching. Ground work, social media work, everywhere we take it to them. The TikTok, they name the YouTube, everywhere for the them case like McClock.
What's about the bunch?
Anyway, PNP buck up. Anyway, then the people buck up and we are run them over.
So one virgin named Young Comrade just follow me. And a young comrade, but I really like to have you in a box. I want to know why you are a young comrade. I know somebody will give up them box. Once you send your request, but I love for one know.
Well, me give my box, man. Me give my box.
Plus comrade, young.
Me jump out and give the box.
One more request.
Yo, night there, boys. Night.
Greetings, Cleon.
Why, Chroma, say I did.
But there, man, but there, general.
Yeah, see, that too. Yeah, I'm going to work today. I have to take in what going, but why? I not like the year good food so far. I not like.
Yeah.
I like how the year start. I want to think going on the momentum right now election. So I want to keep it.
If I do the work, I will put in the work, man. I don't joke the election in the bridging. But not take non-complacement, you know. We not much more seat we have, you know. We have put in the work like we are opposition, you know. That's how we have put in the work.
Makes sense.
Yeah, man, that's what I deal with, bridging. Excellent, where I deal with.
Yo, some of the Chromas. Yo, me I work on a new song and I want all of the corruption them where the PNP then do from way back. God knows when.
Okay, I mean, and if you get them,
You forgot boss it right now, you know. Let us be the judge of us. You ready?
You want to name them?
I can tell you right now, so you have to go from way back, so. What they have right now.
I have one list of them. I just have to go to my phone photos and find it with all the scandal them. But you have to go add on the last couple of years one them.
Yeah, man, we have the new one them already, man.
Oh yeah,
you have the one since evening.
I actually have it.
Excellent. You have a one since evening.
Yeah, man.
You say I have a new one there.
You know, they're Kingston. We are from Kingston to Westmoreland to Clarence to Fanishtown to Manchester.
Yeah, send one text now, excellent. So your number can power back. From the contact the S up.
That one on the PNP corruption river come down bank to bank. See?
All right.
So that's the new one I'm work on right now.
All right.
Like that.
Bank to bank. Big artists, you know. They don't know that.
Yeah, man.
All right, boss it, man. Line it up, man. Set it up, man.
Yeah, man. So me I tell them, sir, run Jamaica run. You know, so the tax man them a come. Run Jamaica run. The PNP tax man them a come. Remember, them tax the cheese and bun. And then put the tax on white rum. Then we tax it from the head go straight to ground. And when them a tax them, no make fun.
Excellent. You know, like a freestyle, not no wrong, a cappella style.
Yeah. Run Jamaica run. The PNP tax man them a come. Run Jamaica run. The PNP tax man them a come. Yeah, that's my work plan now. The PNP corruption come down bank to bank. PNP corruption come down bank to bank. PNP corruption come down bank to bank. From Kingston Street to Westmoreland. Spanish Town, Manchester, go ask Kingdom. Hey, Marky G, we need an explanation for the 15 million. Hush money corruption. So, PNP corruption come down bank to bank.
All right, excellent.
So we are the real politics now.
Yeah, man, I know, man. Deal with it, man.
Yes, I.
That's it. Like it already.
I'm to box today. Classic, you accept the thing.
Come up, man. I'm mad. Classic, I just came to your class. So I need you as a teacher to teach me. So that's why I'm telling you, I need to come up. Come up, man. Because we want to learn from you too, you know, why is it that you decide to be a comrade? And the bigger question is, as a young person.
Remember, out of many scandal, Trafigura, scandal, this other scandal. I know one, I know two, I know three, I know four, PNP full of a scandal. Some just want the scandal. Them. Hit them with some scandal.
Yep. That is it. PNP scandal bag.
We have the ladies them stop talk, the females them. The labor ladies them stop talk.
Probably I fall in love with the man by
scandal bag with cuss out. All pan life the year them a cuss out. A true PNP corruption scandal bag get bust out.
I like that one when you're saying scandal. I like that one.
Yeah, man, scandal. Traffic scandal. Out of many scandal. This is scandal. You know, we are said about all of the scandal them. Spanish Town Parish Council scandal, Kingston scandal, Mandeville scandal, scandal, Hanover scandal, Westmoreland Happy scandal, Hanover, Hano 2, Hano 3, Hano
Spanish
4.
Spallings Market scandal.
Alright, Spallings Market scandal.
Young Comrade scandal.
Yes. Yeah, just get them to Petala. Yeah, text them, I go send them to. I will bust out
$1 billion scandal.
$1 billion
400
scandal.
million scandal. $2 billion scandal. Hey, Danai Williams, we want back with $2 billion.
Nice.
All right.
Danishka Williams, tell your father so we want back with $2 billion.
Come talk about, and then all no Euro Circle can do. No wall can build around the National Euro Circle.
Exactly.
Thief and wicked and lie. Big dirty stinking shit in a plate them.
All right, Judy, take time now. Deal them wicked.
Yeah, hey, them make me feel like me no know God. If me ever unleash my tongue upon them, I say them got the whole of them clock. Sure.
All right, Judy.
Stone straight to Westmoreland. From Kingston down to Manchester, what's Kingdom? Tell Marky G say we need an explanation for the 15 million hush money corruption. Oh, PNP, welcome down back to back.
That is it. We need an explanation. All fart. But all them feel like them it's okay for them to do all of this and nobody now come talk about it. Which one of them would have come out and apologize? But maybe Peter Phillips was a gentleman. Maybe he is the only person with little dignity in the party. Because as me don't know if my recollection serve me right. Me think me did hear him come
you say a gentleman?
One time. Peter Phillips.
I am make so much people unalive over Tivoli.
Jesus.
Yeah, they said the document.
Yeah, him caused that. Nothing decent about him.
But
any name they call over PNP, we can't say something about them, you know. Any name.
But
Jesus, my
him
God.
We understand truliness, him also the courtesy, like when they lose election, he upset him defeat, you know. And say lose. You know, your portion said that I got dirty one, the white ag one, you know, I got said that.
Not accepting defeat.
But that's the Peter Phillips take him defeat and saying getting defeat, you know. As bad as
him call a loss. And for that, me have to, you know, say at least
you
have little common decency about him, yeah. Oh, which one of them can we safely say?
All people are evil still, differently.
Yes, we can all agree. But look at Philip Palwell. You baby mother and him 7-month-old pitney unalive, and him come back in a parliament con cock up 10 and a chat on issues.
But why the baby mother going at the vehicle too? Why the baby mother going at the vehicle? It was vehicle too. That is the thing. That's why the baby mother going at the vehicle, you know. A theme vehicle pick her up, you know. Theme vehicle.
People them corrupt,
know the vehicle.
Corrupt. Which part else in the world?
Everything up nothing constituency to the other life.
Tell me, where in the world could something of this magnitude take place in a one parliament, any which about in the world, and you see the man still concocts up in the parliament?
That is something, you know, dead baby.
If I find him in a politics, man, him question him, I could have jail too. No question into man.
Integration. This man have more than 9 lives. Him have more in past 10, 11, 13, 11, like when people just learn to count 11, 14, 15, 17, 12. Scandal back in name and it can't done. And him still cock up. Very presumptuous.
Through the your account like Peter Phillips, so when they might
Tell
explain
us
the
that,
tax.
look here. Hey, I'm a favorite part. Yeah, oh, you touch it, man. Look here.
Every time you see that partner, we laugh. That partner.
Look here. Me dey pan Chuck live one day and I say Chuck, me I pay you for say that, for repeat that at that time I just
Answer
start
your friend
send
like
money
that
go.
comment there. Classic.
He say repeat.
Young comrade, answer him. Cause my raise on foolishness there.
Him nah come up. Want him
He
come up
might raise on
answer him.
he might raise on foolishness like comment.
Oh man, if he come up, we nah go respond to him until he come up.
What can go so?
Come up now the box if you want to hear the scandal. You come for the scandal.
Come I could teach you tonight how the scandal them go. Who is the developer of scandals?
Comrade,
Who incubate? Let's tell
comrade,
you how the incubator go.
Comrade, I promise you that no one will attack you. No one.
You know that.
I promise you that.
That's what I tell you about the scandal. When I attack.
I can tell you that we can tell you about more than 50 scandals attached to the PNP party. Even today, they are not in power. And one brand new scandal come out. So come up. Don't be afraid.
Somebody say Carl Blight apologize for Finsack.
Something there, classic, if them not in a power and them are thieves, so can you imagine when they come in, we'd have to go back to IMF.
That is it.
Straight to IMF, we'd have to go.
Classic, earlier me talk about egg in a baggy, you know. That is the PNP organization. Them and get catching at one time years ago, you know, when me a pitney I go a country go spend holiday. Couple cousin of them know how to do the wrongs. Some of my cousin don't know how to do the wrongs. This girl now go take up her egg and put in her ashes because we are boil egg food and the egg dead in the ashes. You know, so we not to touch that till tomorrow when breakfast time. And my granny come on, whoever come and the girl have the egg and she just take it up and put in her bag. You think of something I don't know about me attack? And she stand up. She's like the PNP. Because who else could put a hot egg in them drawers and stand up with it so?
Not really. This is all I do.
So from that day they she name egg in a baggie. So the egg in a baggie scenario. And the PNP.
I may hear some about gun in a baggie, but egg in a baggie is a new one.
And you see that time the egg in a baggie come out before the song.
Oh my God, bro. Wow, because that song is pretty old. I was even born.
Remember? Me I tell you about when I was a little girl. Maybe I was about 12 years old.
Oh.
And me are plenty enough past that now.
By that time, I was
PNP
even
criminal organization know about them style there.
She have the egg in a baggy. She.
That's how they the PNP girl.
Somebody said, yeah, when they put the dumpling in your pocket for sure.
Yeah, man. Dumpling in your pocket and hold it half in a kind of.
As a boy, we would only do that. Thief it down in your pocket.
No. Yeah, hold it half.
You have to stand up and stiff half, you know.
Yeah, but I tell you, you just smoke weed and my mother know and she gonna catch me and my palm the weed in my hand and put in my pocket in her belly and I tell you,
Foolish.
Burn me, you know, man. Yeah.
No, sir. Tell you this.
Hold on. Somebody just asked me. Well, let me just see this comment. Hold on. We messed up. This in this photo. Let me see the article. Okay. Former PNP cabinet minister says his party. No, not Arthur Hall. Arthur Hall was a senior staff reporter. This is Clyde. This is Carl Blight. This is the article that somebody said to pull it up. Former cabinet minister says his government should accept blame for the 90s financial meltdown.
Oh, Carl Blight apologize.
A former cabinet minister in the People's National Party administration of the 1990s has accepted that his government should be blamed for the financial sector meltdown of the period. I personally apologize to all those who may have suffered during this financial crisis. Blight said in a release yesterday, I further apologize for any mistake made by the government of which I was a part, which resulted in the suffering of any Jamaican, Blight added. According to Blight, the main problem was that the PNP administration led by PJ Patterson with Omar Davis as finance minister erred significantly in maintaining the high interest rate for too long a period. Blight, who failed his bid to lead the PNP after Patterson stepped down in 2006, said the high interest rate introduced by the government was acceptable, but it was the length of time that it was maintained. The government of which I was a part of introduced a high interest rate policy, which most of us will agree is an effective tool to achieve certain objectives, such as tightening, liquidating to discourage currency speculators, thus protecting our exchange rate and controlling inflation, Blight said. The former minister took special offense to the classification of FinStack debtors by members of the previous government. So now we have what Mr. Davis and others are calling bad debtors. Who are these bad debtors? They are our entrepreneurs, simply mothers and fathers borrowing money to assist their children through school and using their matrimonial home as security. These persons are now being referred to as bad debtors, were good clients of the bank, servicing their loans according to the contracts they signed with the banks at interest rates in the high teens and mid-20s, and doing a good job of being a good customer of the bank charge Blight. Okay, well, let me see. I think that's the end of it.
I
Shen,
wanna
We
ask
need
this.
to.
hold on.
I'm gonna send this
Hold on.
to.
Shen, you know why my talk so now? Him as a PNP never get that, he get burned in the FinSac to him. He get burned as a PNP.
And this was made the 17, 2011.
I want to know.
He never get a bailout as a PNP. Him get burned at the FinSac.
Sorry. May 17, 2011. I don't wear my glasses. I don't know why I don't like wearing my glasses.
Is a confession letter that or a letter of repentance?
Well, the fact is he accepted blame and said they must take responsibility.
Yeah, but let me say, Shen get burned personally, get burned at the FinSac too, you know. Yeah, that's why. He might chat.
But Chromas, Carl Blight at the time when he was Minister of Housing and Water.
Yeah.
And Utilities. Carl Blight run the worst ministry in the history of Jamaica.
Yeah, we must say, Operation Pride come on a theme thing too, you know.
Only second to him is Palwell.
Yes, Philip Palwell.
Right? And at the time, Carl Blight was lauded by the media people as the powerhouse and the brain in the party. When Operation Pride was bleeding Jamaica.
Yeah, man, him was the minister at the time.
We don't need the confession because the damage had already done and we had already know the result of it already. So he can go dead in a piece if he want, as far as I care.
But you want to know something?
But guys, listen to this. I'm going to cut your arm, Julian. Listen to this. Me tell people, was it today I was saying that PNP love announced crash program before election? All right, listen to this. Operation Pride program for resettlement and integrated development enterprise was announced by PJ Patterson before the 1970 general election. The program was launched in 1994. Oh my God, that's when I was born. As a low-income housing initiative aimed at providing land and housing solutions for Jamaicans, particularly squatters and informal settlers. However, it became a major political talking point and was heavily promoted to the lead-up to the 1997 election, which the PNP won. Despite its noble intention, Operation Pride was later plagued by allegations of mismanagement, corruption, and lack of proper accountability, leading to criticisms that it was used as an election gimmick to secure votes. There we go.
So
There we
Chen,
go.
since
So
you
you
are the
see, this
baby,
is how PJ managed to stay in a power all the while and come up with some crash programs. And I'm pretty sure if I can dig back further, I can find some other things. Because from the day I said, no, me need to dig.
So Chen, as you are the baby on this panel tonight,
Yeah, I'm pretty much the baby.
right? So I can say to you that Dada Williams is the largest recipient of Operation Pride in this country.
Oh my
And
goodness.
now you see him lurking around again with his daughter. They are coming back now to milk the Jamaican people dry again. So I am appealing to the Jamaican people out there tonight. Is this we want for Jamaica? Is this we want for your children and your grandchildren going forward?
Not only that, Winston, not only that. Let me chime in here. I'm sorry to interject.
That's all right. That's all right.
Listen, Mr. Blight came out and apologized in 2011. And to this day, I know him can't sleep good in his bed because of 44,000 businesses were shut down. Was it 44 or 43,000?
44,000.
44.
Businesses shut down under the People's National Party criminal organization. Lock down the people in business. Take away people house from them, where them use as collateral for this high interest rate where them impose upon people, for people pay back these loans. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That's why them can't sleep at night time.
And Baka Master Mark walk away as a rich man from all of that.
He walked away with the what was this? What was the saying that where the man down at town him tweet say the richest the biggest transfer of wealth
from the poor to the rich.
From their own party. That is why, guys, we must never sit and allow these 9 days wonders to come. And we have to use the Carl Blight scenario there along with where Ronnie tweet say
when in the
greatest transfer of wealth. And we're
that one that told KD night. Remember saying never play pro party night.
Yes, Kurmas, good one that as well.
Yes. So we have to join them 3 statements that together to show up this wicked dictator from England will come here under the disguise. Come for pipe and Jamaica for how must he be allowed to come in our parliament? Was there ever not something in the constitution that prevents this? Who is allowing this man? A man have a dual citizenship. First of all, he wasn't born in our country. Second of all, and he is sitting in our parliament vying for leadership of our country. In our which world?
And you know, Tridolin, the worst part of it is when the opposition leader stood up and said that he want to return back the country to dance.
Yeah,
and we know how Jamaica have suffered and bled because of the dance. We have lived through that period.
We need a resignation from him.
He should
need him to resign.
The houses and all the civic group should have called him out and asked his resignation. We know what happened to what the dance have done to this country.
Can you imagine? Imagine 28 financial institution closed down out of them. Can you imagine if them institution that was up right now?
Yes, Excellency. You can just imagine
People's
today,
National Party,
Eagle Merchant Bank.
Yeah.
If we have all of these insurance
Dial
companies are gonna
Dial Life, Dial Insurance, Mutual Life.
You know, a landmark institution, you know.
Landmark.
Yeah, man. But me just
You,
said 20.
you remember
Finance.
our Globe? You remember our Globe furnishing? All of this business collapse, you know. Globe
What other one
furnishing
name?
was before courts and singers, you know.
Of course, Globe was a big name company upper
Globe
Constant
was
Spring
a
Road. That's all.
big name up at Kansas Spring.
Yeah, man, Globe Furniture, remember it, man.
Okay.
Pay top furniture that used to make this. So it's advertised for TV,
Yeah.
not too.
Local manufacturer. You
Everything
could have
close.
learned a trade in Kingston and left got town go work at Globe Furnishing, make furniture.
Yeah, man. But when me that say still, we talk about the institution, we hold for landmark one, we were there for history. They are go down the drain. Landmark.
Workers
Bank
is a monumental bank in Jamaica. This is our first
Century Bank. Century Bank.
Them including IT, you know, Chromas, the 28th institution, financial institution.
No. It's not wrong, man. But it's a landmark one inside it too. So what about
We just name them out.
Yeah,
we
man. We
name
just
them
name
out to the
them out.
people.
That's not wrong, man.
Let
You're
us
right,
not
man.
forget.
Yeah,
Let
but
us
there's
not
some
forget.
very important one in the landmark ones inside it too.
Up to now we do not get back a investor like a Park Young with visions and ideas.
Yeah. It was Eagle.
Yeah, we have a vision to build Jamaica and let Jamaica become the Miami of the Caribbean. We kill off that entrepreneurial spirit from our people.
Yes.
And then, you know, so
We did that gallop in a man.
We
You know,
Of
Winston.
course, we're going on.
We did a gallop.
We were going on. We were happening.
The people of Jamaica were visionaries, and them just come. You know, like when a man see a girl and the man. Let me just break it down. When a man is enchanted by a beautiful princess and he gets that hard on, and him say, "Oh, me and that girl, I gotta work."
Yes.
And when him go draft for something now, something just kill him. Kill him in nine trap. Yeah. That is what the
I don't
PNP is.
institution we are talking about finance institution. It's just Edward Siago vision. Most of it they strive harder.
You know, as it said at Chromas, today I was talking to a visionary, one of my friends. Wait now,
But Chromas, second, when I cut to this up,
do you know?
You know, so that's the reason why they try to get rid of the institution. Them most of them banks there, so because Asiaga.
Yes, because they say about labor, the Eagle Park Sheng, they say about labor right. What's it? Personal.
Today I was
With
talking to a friend of mine, and she said, if me did know, say Edward Siaga bring the first computer company come to Jamaica, they're right up next to UTEC or CASA, one of the places up near Papine. Does anybody know about it?
Yeah, but then truly, they didn't know.
It was the first computer place in Jamaica.
Internet come to Jamaica. In Edward Siaga type internet company. You talk about the computer, talk about internet.
Most of the institution that in Jamaica was created by Mr. Siaga.
Almighty God. She said Edward Philip George Siaga teach. Bring
when
that
not create,
computer company
instead of environment other people could have created. When not directly put him on in and get involved in that, instead the atmosphere other people could have created.
The vision of this man,
Vision,
the
of
great
course.
mind.
Trudolin, I can say this to you, and it's very sentimental. On the day when Mr. Siaga was leaving the parliament and he has done his farewell speech, I remember sat in my living room in my couch.
Yeah, I watched that.
And I cried.
Yeah.
Bitterly
Oh
cried.
my God.
I bitterly cried.
I wish Chromas could have. Can we play it one night or day whenever?
If anything, give me some time. Tomorrow I'll fix up Friday for me. So after me live here, just me look for video. But let me tell you, man, Winston, tears was in my father's eye because he said, boy, my father said, boy, he has given so much to this country.
Yeah,
and
I will miss out.
His walk
That's why
and his body's language. Man,
Jamaica missed out.
Winston.
After he leaves the parliament, I still follow him by his writing in the Gleaner.
Mr. Winston, I always tell this on the panel. I always tell this panel, said Edward Siaga is more Jamaican than most of us who's ever born here.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's
Oh yes.
more
I believe
Jamaican
that.
than all them PNP they combine together who's them born in Jamaica.
You know, let me tell you
More
something.
Jamaican.
Let me tell you something. You say, Chromas.
Oh yes, man. That
I
man
do
knows
not believe.
so
I do not
much.
believe in illusion. But me tell you something. It look like say the Mr. Siaga spirit of reincarnating Andrew Holness.
That's true, man.
Only other prime minister I see who share such vision and such love for our country and passion.
That's true, man.
And learn from Mr. Siaga, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
It seems like there's a reincarnate spirit in a Andrew from Mr.
That's
Siaga.
true, man. Him learn, him teach him well, man. Edward Second bring
And
that truth.
I will not take back that belief and that speech. Because I personally believe so.
Yeah, man.
Siaga
That's true, man.
Siaga left him the blueprint, man.
Yeah, tell you that, man. There's you get more Jamaican than most of us who born in Jamaica. I tell you that man is a vision. That man is a real. That man make we have our own music, our own culture.
You know, Chudlin, last week there was this TikTok clip was going around where the Prime Minister gave the house to the blind man in Westmoreland.
Yes, I saw that.
Marland
what an eloquent man. The man spoke so well.
And the man is so eloquent. And I tell you, man,
God.
when the man go all in a scripture, man, and say, the Bible said, man, that the youth shall lead them, and the man say, Mr. Prime Minister, the Spirit of God is upon you.
I absolutely loved it.
I sat in my settee and tears.
That young lady that was praying for the Prime Minister.
Where if he's a Prime Minister calm?
Yeah, that was really nice.
Man. And how much prayer God for that young man there. The way if he's a Prime Minister so calm, and not nobody him. God's spirit protect him, and how much prayer God for that is a Prime Minister. Yeah, man.
It's so true, Kromas. It is so true. And I would admonish.
Nothing can touch him. Nothing can touch him.
All of us here, when we wake up in the morning and we're having our early morning devotion, remember the Prime Minister and his family.
No, yes. Man.
All his strength.
That's what we do every morning, man. That's what we do all morning. You just tell everybody no, but that's what we do every morning. Pray for my Prime Minister, man. I'm going to pick them and myself, everybody. I'm a co-worker. That's what we do every morning.
This man is carrying the burden of the nation, just like how Moses carried the burden of Israel upon his shoulders for 40 years.
Yeah, I know. Next touching video again. There's two little girl there. Look at pity there. When I want to say, Anjo.
Yeah.
And jump up on him.
But you see how children naturally gravitate to him?
And then she called her friend. And I want to be very nice, you know. And then she called her, come, we're in the day, come.
Share it with me, Chromas. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, man, it's a good one.
But you know which one I saw?
When you saw this video,
I had a friend, the chunky too, you know.
Yeah, man. And she called her friend.
The one I saw, guys, that I really liked was the one with the young lady who was interviewing the Prime Minister, and she asked him, what is it like to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica? And she stood in front of him, you know. Oh my God. No, she's probably about 6, 7, that little girl. And she stood in front of him and asked a question.
And she have her phone too, she have the phone.
Oh, yes. She stood in front of him, you know, and she asked, and he said, well, future, like he was, I don't know, somebody said future journalist, and he stood with such respect for this little girl. And he answered her to the T. The man never rushed the answer. He never seemed distracted. He focused directly on her because this is such a monumental occasion.
Yes. The question.
Oh, yes. She can never go on that street, go work or TVG. She go somewhere else. Because them is the she not gonna be biased and she's gonna.
I know she want to touch him too. When I got a clinic, I see the old lady and I talk to the old lady. I want to touch him too.
No, it was not the clinic. It was at the I think it was at the pension player. The post office.
The pension. Yes, the pension place.
Yes. Oh yes.
Hey, that one let my heart cry, man.
Oh my God! And you know, immediately he sent somebody to help her.
Yeah, man. I just said. And Prime Minister asked how she reach and I tell the Prime Minister said, boy, you know, it's a taxi she take and some of the PR fear.
Yeah.
And the Prime Minister arrange for a vehicle to take her home, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Pick up our place.
Immediately.
Yeah, immediately
fix our place.
Yeah.
Fix up our place too.
And I
Within
personally believe that
days.
he's gonna give that lady a helper.
Oh my
she live
God.
alone. I believe
Yes,
the Prime Minister is gonna give her a helper.
Only one Dr. Andrew Michael Holness.
You tell her I work, just some social work. How can I work session to do again?
She usually work on the J-House bus.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That was touching.
Many of them out there, man. Many videos they were touching, man. Many.
And you know what she said? She said, me have some tenants and then give me trouble, you see? Him say, oh yes, I'm going to have to deal. Oh my God. Him say, I'm going to have to deal with it for you.
Yeah, man.
Prime Minister, listen.
I try for land.
You remember when the Andrew got a place and I went in there, I put up the wall with the cement, everything in there. I lay the block. Even go for that lay the block without cement.
Yeah, there.
You know.
You never went out there. I think Javi do a video upon it. I think Javi do a video upon it and I come here and show it, you know. I think Javi do a video.
The over yet? The house done an over yet?
Me don't know where up it.
Oh man. You see the boss drink jelly, they not charge Jamaica where the man guy use charging jelly.
They say the boss are using the original way. I use straw in stush. Englishman, man.
Guys, I'm going to bid you guys good night.
All right, Chad. All right, beautiful. Glad to have you, man. Long time on the platform with you.
Yeah.
And I just want to say to you, Chen, that it's always refreshing of hearing your thought. You are a very brilliant and articulate young lady.
True. We can't take that from her. True.
Yes.
Chen, man, a long time. You know.
Baby girl, my soon come a bed here.
Movie the soon.
I want to bring 10 more young ladies like yourself with you and encourage 10 young men to come along as well. You understand? Because the young people, they must have the knowledge, the wisdom, and the charisma and the spunk and everything for coming in at the Labour Party. And have no time for now.
No, man, our party a young people party, man. Our party a young people party, man.
For me age group, you know, or at least, well, then again, I hardly associate people my age, but for my friend them who live like in a road, a constituency and permanent charge, they know so them a time I know me I go come rocks them up. So then we go vote. So at least that's that, you know. But you know the young people still nowadays, all they want to do a party and floss and
just take care of your beautiful self and have a beautiful
tomorrow we fix up Friday, man. I get me hair done, so I'm early.
I tell you better money, man.
All right, guys. Good night. Yeah.
Right. Have a good night, my sister.
So tell me something. Them little folk club house that were part more did that bill. Them that give out already?
Jesus.
Who names again? Who names again?
Look here, DJ.
More.
Let me say something to my learned friend. Listen to me.
I'm gonna jump off your radar, man.
Listen, I don't know if you're not taking note. Take note. Please take note that a lot of them have gone under rocks to hide. And guess what? Pretty soon the rocks are going to say to them, please do not hide under me. I am also going to look somewhere to hide. Remember me tell you that. A whole heap of them gonna hide.
Classic, then the man jump off of the radar, classic. We don't know who names are again.
Never to come out. Them going to hide.
Instead of you're not stop the live, you're not live again. You stop the live now, though. You're not live.
You know, truly.
DJ.
You know, say your voice and Casco voice sound similar.
Casco, yes, for true. I think so.
I wanna add to my baby them.
Actually, them a nice talker, man, sweet talker, you know.
Yeah.
The and Casco about that, like a sweet thing, the nice, intelligent sound.
Sophisticated ladies, you know.
We
Good
have
night,
to
guys.
be.
Good
We
night.
support a good party. Hi,
Let's up,
Churchill.
Mr.
Good
Churchill.
night.
Hi, Churchill, what's up?
Yeah, man.
Now,
Now
your
listen.
petal sound nice too.
Yeah, man.
Petal have a beautiful voice.
Who, Petal?
Yeah, last night I'm bad in a Trinidad.
Petal was different, man. She was nice and different.
No,
And just
Trinidad.
nice.
Last night me and
what was that,
Petal are
Winston?
bad, you know. In my one rock store, you know. Yeah, me, they were bad
Really?
last night.
Like really? What were they
Yeah,
doing?
me, them bad last night, eh?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
I don't get to come on every
match
night.
them last night, stride for stride, man.
When they comment to you, nice to you, lucky nice to you, man.
Oh yeah.
She not comment when I tell you earlier. Lucky nice to man.
Yeah, you know who the PNP then hate? I'm afraid of.
Goody.
I'm afraid of Kizzy, not Kizzy. I'm afraid of Philippian. Then I like
No,
Philippian.
man, tell her who them afraid of, man. Who them afraid of, man. Tell her who them afraid of right now. Two of them.
Them afraid of
There's
Goody.
Munchi and Miss Chin. And
Oh
Goody.
yes.
Oh God.
Goody and Petal. Them
Yeah, they can't stand Petal now.
You know like the ones Philippian. You know like her.
What? Oh, no.
A big way, a big you. A big way, a big you, Petal.
Last time we are customers said they don't like Philippian. And one saying love for respect for you.
And then I like woman.
All right, and that be the go say Petal. Them not like woman overall.
Them trace that girl, that's why.
Yes, man.
Hey guys, I hear you talking about Siaga earlier, and
yes,
nice compliments to the great Edward Philip George Siaga, because
yes, man,
as you say, he was a man of vision for Jamaica, and he put in the work.
Oh, yeah.
And we see some, as some of you have said, we've seen some likeness in Andrew Holness. We see some similar things. And what I like about Andrew Holness is the vision he has shown.
Yes.
Talked about capturing the minds, especially of young people. The mission he's on. We see that Andrew Holness is a caring man.
Yes.
We see the passion in him to build Jamaica.
Oh, yes.
Make no mistake about it. His mission, his intention is coming from a very good place.
Oh, yes.
It's about developing Jamaica. When a man can come, it's to show how he cares, to look out for the less fortunate among us.
Oh, yes.
The elder people who are retired and don't have a pension or sufficient pension to carry them through. You know, that shows the man in him. That shows his character.
Yes.
I have no doubt in my mind that Andrew Holness is the right man to lead Jamaica. Right now and in the immediate future.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot go wrong with Andrew Holness. We know that for a fact. We cannot go wrong with him. Because by his deeds, we see who he is. We see what he has done for Jamaica. Yeah? So we have to believe in Andrew Holness' vision. We have to work with Andrew Holness. Whatever I say, I mean, I have some things I disagree with, but I'm going to put those aside because I believe in what he's doing. So we have to rally around him. When the chips are down, we know Jamaica has its challenges. It's not a smooth road because we still have a lot of people who are pushing back.
Yes.
And we know that their intentions are not good. We know that what we are doing here in supporting Andrew Holness is supporting Jamaica. It's not for selfish reasons. It's for Jamaica on a whole. So, just like we see the crew, I give Andrew Holness the strength and give him the energy to push on because we believe in his mission, we believe in his vision. So push on labor rights, shower.
Yeah, man.
Shower labor rights.
We like it, Andrew. We like it, Andrew Wallace and the Labour Party for overall. It's all about showing people to help themselves. Not just giving people handouts like that. Show you how to help yourself and survive. An atmosphere that if you invest, everybody can uplift themselves. And that me love. You see me? Yes. Help. Level playing field for everybody. People can achieve. Put out the company, them people can buy shares and stocks and them and them thing there. See like how I do? You might tell people can do the same trade and use him as a road mark, as a motivation. Him himself as the Prime Minister and motivate young people from where I come from the board house come to just motivate young people. Say, you know, if you come from and where you live and where you live or how you live. You see me? Yes, there can be somebody in a society and can be accepted and all right.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
You know the thing about it too, Kromas. From this man enter politics at the age of 23 years old. You have never heard the man name embroiled in any form of
scandal.
No scandal, no lewdness, nothing like that. Never. You have never heard the man
like Jesus police
so vulgar.
Okay, not people they want to try propaganda witch hunt and find man. They alone that try something.
I want to say something, guys. And this is heartfelt. One night I don't remember if it was on a night or it was a day. I think it was Angel Reacting I was on, and she said, "What do we like about the Prime Minister?" And I'm a mother of 3 kids and I have 1 son. And I told her, I see the Prime Minister as a role model for my son.
Yes.
My son, he
might
not be the Prime Minister, my son might not be the Prime Minister, or he might not aspire to be a member of Parliament, but the qualities of the man is what I want my son to have. I want him to care so much for the elderly that if him see an old woman across the street, he will park him car, step out, hold her hand and cross her and go back in her vehicle, or even ask her, "How far are you going, miss? Can I assist you to go where you're going?" And if him can, he will. And you know what I love about the Prime Minister? I'm adding, because there's so much. This Prime Minister is the Prime Minister who goes into a constituency or anywhere that work is going on or people are standing situated, and him all a seat side a Rastaman pan a bench and him all a like a conversation with the man.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And him go
and
again.
Him buy from the corner shop and eat.
Yes. And then him go again and him step on the road again and him see some youths where the wash away took place, and he spoke with some young men. And he had a conversation with them.
Yes.
And I'm sure before he left, some arrangements would have been made for him to take on something that will assist those young men to appease whatever issues they may have had or is having. And he might try to fix something for them. You know what I mean? Like you come on my yard and I don't have no food ready, but me gonna make a corned beef sandwich give you. That would tide you over till the morning when we can cook a good plate of food. This is the Prime Minister that I respect, rate. I want my son to be like that man.
Yes, totally.
Remember the lady was in place to go visit, and the man immediately he couldn't get the concrete house at the time. But at the same time, he bring the soldier that he just licked all the piece of something and just build up something immediately. So no man, this lady can't see it. No man.
Not another day. Now. And the man just go up on his phone and just summon the army and the resources come in. And within a day, the lady and her children then could be reunited.
Yeah, man, we want a leader with drink jelly like real Jamaican.
Yeah, not with a straw.
Yes,
with a straw. You saw the man drinking the jelly with the man down in St. Elizabeth.
Yeah,
The man make the man chop a jelly for him and him and the man who are reasoning.
Look
and
at
he
this
just
recently.
drink the jelly and
Look
go.
at that video I see recently. The man don't know the name there. Now Mark Golden constituency I give the house and the lady don't get hook him up. Now in a Mark Golden constituency. And Mark Golden the one say, I want to see him. Look any fake smile.
You know, truly, honestly.
I don't know how give up, you know. I'm going to say the woman that want PNP woman and the woman the Andrew, you know, one. I tell you.
There is so much things to admire this Prime Minister for. Yes, so much things.
When
so
I see the Prime Minister, I'm full of cold bump. I'm belly feel like butterfly in them. I don't know about nobody else.
The Prime Minister went out to St. Thomas and a lady saw him in the market here and said, Mr. Prime Minister, can I get some chicken? And she said when she asked with doubt. And within 3 days, the chicken was delivered to her
God, you're there.
with feeding and also a picker to pick the chicken.
Yeah, well.
You understand? And she said she asked with doubt because she never expected to get in it.
Man, down to earth and humble, man. Humble, down to earth. Man, I'm going to better than nobody, not scan nobody. He ain't go everybody how you come, sweat up and come from where you come from, man, hook you up. For him to say what the man, yes, man. The man humble
because he considers himself to be on one with the Jamaican people. We have the same run through with VN.
Yeah, you know, so Edward said, tell him, say one thing, Andrew, one thing why I have to do. Don't forget the poor people to help them, to help themselves. You know, Edward said, tell him that, you know, before him dead.
Chroma, you know, so earlier, and I didn't want to say it, but somebody they cut me out to say, to remind Jamaican people. That was the last conversation Edward Siaga with Andrew Wallace. Say, never you forgot the poor. And they will look after you. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I tell you.
Look at
I have no doubt that my Prime Minister, despite the challenge, I have no doubt that my Prime Minister.
But I tell you this, you see me, is I'm gonna put God before everything. I mean, I worship people, my brethren, but it's Andrew Wallace. I tell them I give him in props. I feel rate this man here.
Yes.
I worship people, man. Because I'm gonna idolize people like certain way. I worship people, man. God mistake. But you see me, I feel rate this man here, man, to a level. Because this man a special brethren.
But you know, guys.
Well, that's a kind of church. I voted for Mr. Siaga in 1989. I lose the election. Water come AI. And
God.
I come to Canada, I'm done with politics and this. And since Andrew come back, make me take up back politics.
All right, excellent. That's the way I say, man. Okay. You want to get broken out in 1989 when they lose the election after Gilbert. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just want to liberate right now to afraid to, you know, because they feel something like this happening again. But we're not going to make it happen, man. Because enough of them liberate, enough of them believe they couldn't believe that it was going to lose the election day, you know. They couldn't believe. They're heartbroken, you know, man.
Big up, excellent. I was listening to your lyrics, man. And if you want some lyrics, we can forward them in a brethren. Have some. Anyway.
No, let me just quickly say something. Quickly. I'm gonna let you learn. Excellent. You're not the only one regarding that point that you just raised. I went to vote. It was my first time to vote. And when I went to vote, I was told in Philip Palwell constituency, lady, go on home, your vote already. You hear me tell you? I'm going to allow Mr. Churchill to talk now. Me not forget that till me dead.
No, yeah, okay. So I was saying, if you can really think back, and you guys have touched it, all our Jamaica Labour Party prime ministers were always looking out for the less fortunate in society. From Bustamante to Siaga. Well, Dan and Sansa didn't last too long. And now Shearer, yeah. But the top three for me, Bustamante, Siaga, and Andrew Holness, they were always looking out for the less fortunate.
Me know Shearer, enough look how Shearer can give all my lane where we live in a Shira. I'm not sure about the MP. The name is a
Excellent. Excellent. You know, say Shira. Excellent. You know, say Shira till Shira tell himself.
Yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, man.
But yeah, man, Bustamante set the foundation because he was always about the less fortunate.
We can't live for Bustamante. Bustamante founder, man. We love Bustamante, man. Oh, yes, man. I never take full by time.
And man, take walk foot and bicycle, man, and certain people put in a parliament and put in
yeah, man, normal work. Yeah, man. That's why Mike, now man, come back. Boy, Busto, where do those dirty people? They don't helping those dirty people. And so the name dirty labor right coming up. Yeah,
So,
got the labor rights there.
we can all be proud of our leaders from Buster straight up. They were always about Jamaica. Yeah,
man.
It's people, and not about them pocket. Unlike Mark British, it's all about his pocket. So we have to hold that in mind. All our Jamaica Labour Party leaders were all about building up Jamaica and looking out for its people.
I'm going to tell you this too. All this PNP them go on them dominate and whatever. Ray. You know, say in the 90s when they get the 18 year there, then get a little run for Labour Party, then kind of overcome. Cause everything come up with equal in the Labour Party. Cause we are the more prime minister. We are more prime minister than PNP. You know? And we build Jamaica and everywhere check it out. No, everything about Jamaica to a Labour Party build it. All of the high rise build everything, waterfront, water rise, everywhere Edward say I go be January. Start from Bustamante with them calling them on them. Yes,
well, we can honestly say Jamaica Labour Party has done the most development for Jamaica, and the PNP party has done the most tear down.
Yes, so me I tell you, say
there's no question about that.
I just but me I say all these them are go like them like a PNP affiliate to make when in a PNP players and a PNP this and PNP that. At the 18 year then get a little run. Make them overcome because they never power more than we. Really. Yeah,
18 years to mash up the country, fine.
Yes. And then so then get and put in the people them that the civic group them with the woman chats and then do all them damage and whatever. You see me? And you hear what now? And them time in the 70s now when Michael Manley come, at them time you know them come with all the times so the whole of them start bring fear and badness and gun in Jamaica. And start bad up labor right and them think they some labor to get coward and don't want to talk and get afraid.
Oh my gosh.
You intimidation PNP start use power. Yeah, and cow with them. Them things not work again. They tell any dirty PNP that.
Criminal organization called the PNP.
Yes, me?
You know,
criminal.
That is how I end up in Portland in a Cromas. Because I was born in St. Andrew, right?
Yeah.
My father is from Portland, originally from Portland. And my mother is from St. Catherine in Bembo, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my mother leave country and also my father going to town to look employment. So my father and mother was living in Maxwell Avenue at the time. And it is 1976, 77 when the tribal war started. And my mother is a little coward lady, you know. I saw my mother ending up at Portland with my father, you know. Right? Because she said that she never going back to her country because at that time all it was just farming and them something. And there was no opportunity for such like for young people, right? But whenever time the war started in town, she realized that listen, I have to get out of here, you know. So she ended up in Portland with my father. And even since week, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine. And I was saying to him that one of the good things that my mother done for me after giving me birth was when she leave Kingston and come to country to live. Because I sure I wouldn't be alive today.
Yeah, man, I won't see it to man. I love your mother for that, man. And I
come my siblings, them wouldn't be alive today.
Well, I know, and I come watch you my virgin, but she had a mother, she had think about her pit, that one she have to put as here to safety.
Of course.
That is a
Because
mother instinct. So I forget.
when we come now and to realize what Maxwell Avenue is today,
Yeah, man.
it's the best thing, it's the best decision she ever made.
Yeah, man. She have to make a decision when you say, man. Yeah, man. Her mother that to the man. Yes.
What about people me know run from them place that come country, you know, man. Holy people. Run from them place.
Yo, them place that was decent place. A PNP much of them place. I told him so, you know, Bridget.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. That's true, man.
You're supposed to know that's excellent too. You're supposed to know you're a big man, bigger man for me, you know. Them place.
Them to them, them Porsche involved in it, you know. The Porsche
Yes,
used to lead out the gang, you know.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
remember that out of 2 mile after your constituency was a Labour right constituency. Dudley Thompson and Porsche and when the name what the name Tony Spall, you know what them one name. And what of them.
About DK Duncan and all of them, man.
Yo, me tell you this, it's out of 2 mile so. 2 mile out of 2 mile right there, so. My grandfather is a tailor shop out there, so you know. They even talk about it for a while, you know. When me a little boy, you know, the same thing is that little boy, I see people, and if I fall, I see people in the house for a flatbed truck and move out, brethren, or that 2 mile. Labour right after take with themselves.
Burn them out, man. So them take that all P&Land, you know, because you know, say,
yeah, the Labour build P&Land, one of them high-rise building, a Tantavirus father build out there, so man. Was up in this housing, man. Jungle too. Jungle, I read one of them high-rise, PNP build one of them, and build one of them places, you know.
Crazy.
All the building where you see a pop down over market,
But then look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it, guys. The Jamaica Labour Party started the building, put in these infrastructures, and them no maintain nothing. Them no want pay no water bill, them no want pay no light bill. Them start fling up wire from, hey, PNP, our wicked, crooked, criminal, them in the man.
Today, must listen to this. Most of them high-rise building were building the Labour right time. The other original owner then I run PNP road them out, I capture them, you know.
Lord have mercy.
But in the region of
the original people them take with them place, take with themselves to politics.
Yeah, because of the ideology and the plan of man, they have to bring the communists come and they want to take a people things.
Plan, capture them. So they want the people live in the place that we can run down, and the original people and they don't know nothing. They are the original owner.
You know, Trudlin, I don't know how much you know to the extent of the communism ideology that was breed in this country in the 70s. And it sprung over all the way throughout the 90s up to the 2000s. And you still find splinter of it. I remember as a little boy going to school, you usually hear some Rasta man, because most of the PNP in them time they are Rasta. Right? In my era. You would all hear them talk about, yes, man, this if you have 2 cars, we can take one. If you have 2 houses, you can take one. I mean, where from?
I said people run where they take over people's house, and them people in a PNP, all of them places that take over, capture.
It was a poisonous ideology that breeding in the society.
Yeah,
that's why them states are now better.
Yeah, that's why I see some of them places, the original people have to take for themselves, capture them
So
places.
look here now, guys.
I thought that PNP garrison.
Let me ask you now a question now. Then the PNP invent bad mind.
Yes!
That's right. And right that's how it starts, you know.
Romans, I'm going to roast. Rose Town, that's a come, but I see some big house, you know, man, some channel people get up and left and then just broke down and turn and people just take them
man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Look here, I remember.
Because if you can say, if I have 2 cars, you are going to come take care and of it Jill and Kwati and pound, shilling and pence. And you come take, you tell me, say, one of these cars, you must confiscate it of you. Yeah. When me done.
Trudlin, if I understand the PNP don't believe with people that with private sector and business people, you know. Plus have business and everything there, you know. Communists for that all deal with them something there, you know. It's all about dictatorship and government run everything.
And control, man. It's all about control.
So even Michael Malley do know. Michael Malley put price on the people themselves. For 8 business people and rich people will have anything. Nothing to do with capitalism or whatever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, capitalism, man.
Yes, we capitalism and socialism.
Look here, I
And
remember.
Winston and Churchill, hold on, stick a pin now. Let's fast forward to present day now. And I could do some talking here, so now in retrospect. Do you guys not see the James Rowe and where the policeman named McGregor scenario playing out to be exactly what the PNP is?
Yeah. But the PNP never changed, you know. I try to tell people why PNP
That's
never.
part of the interview where I tell the girl I tell you say, oh, you bet them the people don't go to vote Labour, they know that PNP place them there.
This is what I am saying, Chromas. It's like a recurring
Yeah, man, I see
decimal.
mentality, man. See
It
mentality.
come at the same freaking
Mentality,
thing.
man. Yeah, man.
Never changed. I remember tell you that.
You understand what I say?
PNP are criminal organization and cultists. That's why I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that till God come. PNP is a cult organization and criminal organization. Crime a business with PNP. May I tell you that? Crime in Jamaica a business with PNP. The criminal liar, the whole of it turn liar, a criminal liar. That's what them turn liar, criminal liar.
And then look
You
again.
defend criminal.
Hear this now, Chromas. Hear this now. That 300 million, whatever the money was, what the lady talked about today in the recording. Take this money, you know, but that is not on the books.
Yeah.
And this now, why we can't come. Hey,
Don't let the public know about it. Yeah.
This is PNP at its best.
At its best. But really, even worse than that, the statement was made, several others, high-profile PNP was given undetermined sum to do whatever they want to. Remember that part tonight, you know?
Yeah.
Several PNP was given undetermined sum to do whatever.
Yeah. No matter where you want to do it, deal with it.
Just buy some rifle and buy some
it's up to you.
ammunition.
Deal with it how you want to deal with it. That's what the woman has said. Deal with it how you want to deal with it. No matter how you want to spend the money.
So I
Spend how
could
you
go
want to
back
spend
down
it.
now. So go back down at the light bulb scandal.
Hold on,
Remember how when they were
hold on 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Remember the light bulb, right? I got talk about. But I just want to say that during the PJ Patterson administration, all those years, you remember how they used to tax Jamaica every year? They read budget.
Dear
It's
Jesus,
more
me
tax.
telling about me.
So what I'm saying is, look at all those taxes compared to the development that took place under PJ. We not see where that money, all that tax revenue go, and yet they were still borrowing money. Yeah.
There's no development out of them churches. They're not
You understand what I say? So look at the
Yeah.
difference to know when Andrew Holness build up the place, all the infrastructure development, all the things they want to do with police stations and healthcare clinics and hospitals.
What them do with the money?
Look,
that is
you have
what
to ask the
Nigel Clark
question.
asked.
You have
Nigel
to ask
said,
the
"Where?"
question. What did they do with the money?
Yes.
You know? So when I'm going to talk about $3 trillion, you have to ask them, say, hold on a minute there. When PJ went and taxed the hell out of Jamaica people, where then do with all that money?
You know, so believe. Me don't believe nobody was say. You know, so me believe say PNP. If you want to chat about that, all of my chat. You know, so me fees and teeth more than $3 trillion. All of my teeth. For all the years of my teeth.
Well,
I teeth more than that, you know. Little, you know. When they add up, when they add up.
Yeah. I mentioned
all the teeth, them are teeth, the teeth. They give them all the money, the teeth, you know. You value with that money, the teeth.
I don't look at that, man. Only that.
No, what we mean, and at one time, when they add up, we reach up past that. To the more with them teeth. We mean little, we mean when they add up. And at one time, you know, but all with them teeth, all over the ears and the teeth. Could have passed over $3 trillion, you know.
Oh yeah, but look at it now. Why I mentioned Colonel Spencer is because of what is brewing now. As somebody them look for take the fall, you know. They are looking, they are seeking. Who is it that we're gonna make take the fall for all of this that's going on, you know? To take the Jamaican public eye off of the leader who is Mark Golden and put it panda Smadia.
You
get what me I say?
Sit and Campbell.
You get what me I say?
Audrey Smith Facey. She's the least among all of them names we call. So
They want to take care of Mark Golden,
Sit
and Campbell and Monty. They don't want about to
if Swaby fall or Dayton fall, it will smear the party. But if Audrey fall, it can blow over. So
But nobody knows her.
Well,
no,
guess what?
we the Labour Party should never let this happen.
It's our duty. It's our duty to make Marky British. Make it stuck by Marky British. It's our duty to make it.
Everybody should make it stuck by them, Churchill.
Yes, man.
Prison wars, some of them going on. They have a million PNP line in them pocket. A prison wars, and gotta come at that time. Prison wars, some of them go. That's that. And that me I tell you now. A prison them for go.
Yo, Churchill, me go inbox you know and send them a number. I want to talk to you. Cause a Saturday morning I do the song.
Oh, all right, yeah, man. Yes, man. We have to make it stick for Marky British.
Yeah, man. Whatever go to prison. If you stick along more, stick.
But here is one
Churchill. You know, Churchill. This afternoon, you know, we were saying that, and Mr. Vegas was there too. We were saying that things were sliding, and we were getting flat, so to speak. You did not feel the political fever. And bam, out of nowhere, this news item dropped. So I am saying, I am with you, Churchill, that we should not let this one go. We should not let this one become lukewarm.
Yeah. If I'm the other day, they must self-destruct, you know, they must self-destruct. I will love PNP, they self-destruct. They're desperate.
Yeah, they must score. They must score their own goal. And we have to take advantage of it.
I had them hungry clear more than my exposed, man. Egg the on them face. That me I tell you now.
Yeah, Winston, I remember this evening. I never like what happened, but you know, we have to just stay. You know who you are, right, Winston? You know who you are. Yeah. So you have to just stand firm for who you are.
Yeah, man. And again, Churchill, I am not here to disrespect anyone.
Right.
Because let me tell you something. Since I come on these live, December, I think. I am not afraid of saying that I'm not technologically savvy, right? But even when me have an art, me never catch computer. But anyhow, I am not here to disrespect anybody or to make any suffering.
Anyway, what may I say? What on Mr. Winston? I go look where Mr. Virgin come in your box. Junior, I'm not hear nothing.
Anyway, guys, I have to go step down. I go just get a card. All
right, Mr. Churchill. Junior.
All right, good.
Come here, she say 3 million. It's not 3 million and getting us 300,000.
Yeah, that's what the news said. 300,000. I thought when Mr. Rowe get.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah, and another person get 500,000. Those are the figures that we hear going around. But there were several that was given undetermined sum.
One person get 500,000.
Yeah. And the news further said that several was given undetermined sum to do whatever they choose.
I have the statement and I have it from the phone. So.
Yeah.
I have it. But in the member said no, it's PJ mixed scandal bag now and Andrew. But like it come in.
You need to have a big scandal bag for the thing now, Mark. Scandal, scandal, and that's up there right now.
You know, we have to be careful how we talk about the scandal bag business, because I remember we say I got pay the penalty for that boy.
Three comments, the Dasher said no.
Like, please, I flip the script, man. Man, man's a PNP full of scandal.
Me know, but you know, Jamaican people stay.
Yeah. Anyway, a long time I hear Petal and Kiasko. Well, ladies them there.
Kiasko look like she's sleeping.
Yeah, good while I'm here for Kiasko for sure. Petal.
Them time the PNP control the news media for push up.
Nah, hear you. Not hear man. Sound me a sound you. Come not hear you.
Me say something I read.
Oh.
I'm in bed early tonight, you know, me have work tomorrow.
Alright, I come put you to bed early tonight. Alright.
Vaza tell date and so.
I come usher you in here.
It's not good for we the one bedside story, you know.
You want to read it for me?
Yeah, certainly.
God bless Nali can pray. Will pray for me. He said the one Casco can't sleep. You see, and then she come and she take her pillow and her comfort and everything and just sprawl out and go sleep. She don't even care who they in her surroundings. She even turn off the light.
Yeah, she fall asleep.
But nah, I lie. More time I guilty too, you know. More time I come in there, I'm tired. I'm just die back and jump
Me not talk. I don't know my style already.
Me guilty too, man. More time I come there back, somebody there chat. I will stop chat. Feel like I'm jump asleep. I wake up back in the hours. I look for live.
No.
Jump asleep early. I wake up all after 12, 1 o'clock. I look for live. If it's not now, go on.
Sometimes I then calling him. I say, what chromas? You going to see chromas join the live.
Yeah, so I reach enough time. I'm going and jump asleep early, man. I look. Let me get up and look for live after 1 o'clock more time.
Last time, me and I was on Tug Live with Common Sense and Jamaica JA.
Oh.
Protective JA.
But I'm going to see your next house, man. I went there.
He might be having himself to rotted. I went there.
I don't know, I see. I want to film the some of the live. Over live, I go on. Blacking up, see how you.
No.
Oh.
Blacking up. Blacking live in.
Okay. See next one, I go on one night time to.
I'm going to check to see who they are.
Oh, we don't see him very. From come back live since even me not see him.
I talk to him on the phone, but I not see him.
Oh.
Who that plank?
Yeah.
Okay, I not see him for evening.
You see, he like pop up on 1 and 2, like what you know, I can stay. Maybe I'm busy.
So go man, so I have to do it more time myself, more time for the school out.
Me, there are Vaza. I want to do myself remember for 20 next month. I'm meeting a course.
No bother rub out himself too much in a car. February no look pretty. We have court February.
You did that really easy. Oh, you mean rush that? The them kids like Mark, like anywhere in town, Mark joke them. Beat you know. Election year this.
February is about to be February is about to be a rough month for Dayton, but I hope he remembers that we have an appointment set by the courts for the 20th.
Yeah, better when they big up in the comment.
Bless up, Sister Marcia.
Yeah, let me go jump down there for a little bit still, you know.
All right.
Yeah,
better when I go text you, yeah?
All
right.
Excellent, good morning.
Yeah, man. So. Sleep yourself and I'll go on it, man.
Peace and safety out. Well, looking forward to a morning to hear the press conference. And listen out to hear if more come moving.
Tomorrow when no one Cliff did fear work.
Yeah, get enough more scandal upon scandal come enough. They're supposed to mean power. Where that go? No, supposed to mean the main power.
That man. And that's why they go so hard after the municipality them in the parish council. Because they know so they want to bleed the resources to use it to run election. And that's all they know what way they know to win election enough to buy it.
I see. If you watch Andrew, them I watch it bong and then I watch it leak.
All I can say, this one is a God bless send. Trust me. Mr. Rowe, thank you very much.
So, Fireback, you said that man a real man.
When I said them, ima give them it without any lubricant. Rodney Campbell. Rodney Campbell not easy, not me read it. Me read what Rodney Campbell say. One did say the man say him not a real man. Seems like he might give it to no without grease though. Trust and believe that he has a lot more bounces that cost him life itself, but he's simply one who decided not to take up stumps and walk away like many others who were used, given empty promises and treated like SHI, but are still jumping up buying the hot air and the bullshit. I wanna gone. Backside, everybody run gone left me. Everybody jump out of the box, open discussion.
Petal.
You wake.
How everybody dead? Eh?
All them run gone. Wait, you asleep or what?
No, sir. They're far from the phone though. I mean, hear your answer. Open discussion. Lord G. Everybody gone sleep. Like all classic gone sleep. But Petal, they have work. Work early.
What you say, Casco?
You know, work early morning.
If me go to bed too early, me will wake up 3 o'clock, you know.
Oh.
Me just need to fall asleep by midnight.
Okay. Our G keeper there.
G keeper there somewhere. A G keeper there at fair, you know. They must say G keeper for a big woman.
I don't love a woman alone. I them a provoke her. She know history and that is why she picked the right side. Them fi walk in her footstep.
G keeper over talk life.
Oh, what they get a joke. What they get a joke. Why? Then Petal. You mean for tell me some more tape that they fi release?
Hey, me tell you say Lawrence not have nothing to lose.
Me can't wait. Every week something. I said this morning, I said to them, I said, guys, why is it that in release this voice, this recording with him and McGregor? No. Because if you listen to the entire thing, you realize it was from when Dayton had the interview with Emily. Him and Steve McGregor talk. So I said, why am release it? No. What happened? When would I release it now? And then boops this. And release this.
You release everything to them already, yeah? Because if you remember when Emily interviewed Dayton, and she said, Dr. Campbell, I'd like to go back on this and that date, and him a cite and a carry on and a go on. No, Dr. Campbell. Okay, so on December 10th, and I saw Emily just a go on, and I say, you see from, oh, Emily a go on? Emily have only for information. When the whole thing was there with the party and the SYM conference and Cliff now say nothing. Me say when you watch Cliff and you get to understand Cliff or Cliff operate, you know when Cliff have bigger fish to fry, yeah? And me say it upon the live. Uno not go come back, yeah? Uno not go come back. Me watch Cliff long enough to know how Cliff react when he come on to certain things.
Everything them have a timing when them are release everything.
You know for run, make up the nice and I dash out and I go on like no sense because all of those interviews and then they chatting and Andra and Sus them is where they would have gotten already, right? You think just a tendency. Yes, so.
Man. So they do that bare face. They still come out to the public, you know, especially one day time.
Remember him not care, you know. Him not care. Him not talk about it, not take him nothing. See, Robert this is smarty, yeah. Robert flies green.
He need to go about himself because them need to erase. Them a big enemy to this society. Big enemy. See, me talking on the live, me say, we have been asking what happened to the 22 years worth of tax money we didn't collect. Why we don't see
22 and a half.
So this is the receipt. This show us what happened to the money. Because if your people not has not been elected, you're gonna take taxpayers' money to fund them and then give them instructions. You can do what you want, do with it. Like seriously? Taxpayer money you're gonna say, but you can do what you want, do with it.
I mean, one know what position Audrey have fair share of money.
No, maybe I share treasurer.
Yes, I'm gonna share what? I share face in our
What's the treasurer? And you know what? You need to cut out this live cash, this live cash business. They really need to cut it out. Every expenses must go directly through the bank from one account to the next account, so you can see exactly what I spent.
Sorry, hold on, Kesco. That's a way. That's why people taxpayer money that go all along.
Yeah. That's why they don't have nothing for sure. On top of PJ make highway. And to the end I still not him make the highway. And not him because the stretch on the road we went to make sure bill just one little portion in the complete in a film time. One little portion. So we use that to say, oh, them bill road, highway. That then use taxpayer put in a them pocket. One I get 500,000, one I get 300,000, then you come tell, but because of by-election, you want to secure the votes for the by-election. That way they know say by-election are gonna happen.
Because remember so the Denham Town Council already passed off. Remember so Desmond Council passed off conference time, right?
Yes.
And Dwayne are now MP, so Dwayne seat need to have a councillor. Them a lock off the money for them something there.
You not see smoke without fire, man.
No respect they not have here.
I don't care. Them selfish. All for themselves. Selfish set of people. What they name? Crasbite them be. All this time Jamaica suffer and people, and every time they read one budget, everybody has said, boy, we're going to turn in a little 80. We're going to turn in a 80. That time them a ring we dry, them a ring we out.
That time them hot. And you imagine when them in a power and all of them people them keep quiet, everybody will get one little something keep quiet, right? You imagine the amount of money when they misappropriate?
Exactly.
Everybody has say.
I remember saying have no IP commission to find out how funding's going, if illicit funding. You understand me? That never exists.
So with the good infrastructure, what do they do with all our money where you grab up all these years?
They're in Bunting and Golden. They saw most time money go. And in a them pocket, brown envelope. And when we talk, we cannot say that because you don't have any facts. You don't have any facts. You have to prove it. Everything I say, prove it.
And allegations.
But when a JLP and we still not nothing to prove. Oh, corruption.
Factual.
Eh?
And it's factual. These are the facts. The facts are.
Missy say right man go she post something but say everybody from she come back. She's uncomfortable. She's uncomfortable with the government and she's uncomfortable with people overall. And conscience a kill him.
But she's not going back where she's there.
And conscience a kill him. Me say anyway she just upsetting me. Me just not bother listening recite. But she uncomfortable. Eh?
Yeah, she's right.
You see how she Marga down? Because she guilty. Her guilty Myanmar.
Then a dumpy rider, so she must uncomfortable.
Why? That one party full of too much crosses and demons there, man.
Them other life woman there about much. Like, when does it end?
Me say I just one big cycle. Every time you think it had done something else, soap opera, PNP, the biggest soap opera in Jamaica.
It's like everything that is bad where you can possibly think of. Analyzing woman, money, this, money laundering, thieving, misappropriation of funds, lie. Just
Hi, ladies. Look here. We need for bombard the PNP then live and report it because as JLP start to talk something, them report it and shut down the people them live. So we need for
live shut down.
then shut down Steve live a while ago. If I choose Steve, I read but I play the news about the $300,000.
really?
Yeah. And them not stop reporting live. And they did have quite a few people over there. And they have about 50 odd people, almost 60 people. And then report it till it shut off. Because you see, when they can counteract what we are say and what the facts what we have, that's a them weapon they might use against us.
But you see what happened now, the truth are hurt now, you know, man. The truth is hurt.
And every day truth are come out more and more.
They don't want nobody here.
Huh? Yeah, man.
They don't want anyone else to hear, so that's why they would do that. But it already there on YouTube and it already there over TikTok. So me not see why them out try to report somebody live. It can't stop.
Because guess what happened now? You see what happened? They might report the live them because the truth upon them. We need to go up and then live, not for the hero them I say, but a set of people just go over there and just report it and look and shut them down. And anytime we are talk about things, I saw them come report the live them.
They're not gonna get silent.
After now we put them in after now we tell them to put themselves in a passa.
Them very own. I think them. Then I see, and a Labour Party I think them, you know. Them very own.
You should say the $300,000 not supposed to be in the not supposed to go to the public.
Yeah, man, a big secret. A big secret, man.
We not
see, Labour writer asked a question, Petal, from me not hear about it. He made ask it over Kerry a while ago and nobody need to answer him.
Labour right.
He or she. I don't know. I don't know if Labour right is that he or
Kerry
she.
start up our live?
Yeah, Kerry live started.
Westmoreland Municipality appear for PNP, MP. Rent. I don't know.
Boy, at this point in time, anything possible.
Yeah, say it or yeah, tell we are yeah, ask it, Labour, right?
The PNP MP caretaker rent. Anything possible. Yeah, put
no one caretaker down there.
Of course. But when if a female it appear.
Yeah.
When if a female it appear.
The Ian and O. Delva
Dwayne. A Dwayne Vaz in name. They trade them, I know who else. Oh, and yeah, they might only 3 where they run.
So date now go after. How was the date now go after Moreland? No, Ian years ago after Moreland. Date now go after Danny. And Dwayne go after a George. Okay.
Yesterday, Mr. Ian Hills fly through and we live them. If you see me a search through, if you say if he's still there, they cuss out in it, but in the come off.
Andre Stevens, when him starting live this evening, the topic was the one night me and my mother decided to make we hear what my say every night in song from the Prime Minister and the First Lady name. And You could even start the live and start to talk about paternity fraud and a cuss woman, right? Alright. And go on with yourself and then go on yourself until you take your time and come back and he's proud. Oh, George, party, of course, George did. Coming on, George, mama.
But me don't know how somebody proud to come fair tell people about they were interviewed by Andre.
No, remember a private conversation, Crappy.
Yeah, but okay, no matter who you talk to, me could have said me proud for interviewed by Andre. Who is Andre? I was interviewed by Andre.
Oh, who says that again?
That's Steve.
That's Steve McGregor.
Oh, yeah. When I see interview Danishka, because him say I'm having big platform and I interview people. So,
but then Kale, you see, that's the thing. Then Kale is just like him.
Danishka say, then tear down our sign them. Now we know where we tax money did that go.
Oh God, there's a person I say, if the party can put together the 15 million give to Roe for the rest of the tape.
We not have to do nothing. We not
do nothing. It come out liquor by liquor. It take time to come out every day liquor by liquor. The tape are reveal.
Ron have not more to lose, you know. Ron have not more to lose.
No.
So let me see now. I see visited pay attention to Andrew. Let me see now then get work. Because as soon as we did get a room, we don't make up place and make up for Beverly, they reach up there.
But them still at work. You know, look like them then they're on retirement.
Then they go slow.
Retirement. That's so then so they forget what she would have been now, the mediator.
And the better one build up couple houses for some poor people. They're not pay them.
I think we know God don't sleep here. God not sleeping and God not like ugly. And every day when you see Mark Golden, Dayton, Brown Teeth, and whoever else, every day they look worse. Every day, me not lie, they look uglier every day.
And their ugly ways get exposed every day.
Remember, say, sin is something where I have to come out, you know. No, what's your name? Natasha Stock. Natalie Stock. They can trouble everybody all in one. I make Natalie have to come out and disgrace him. Natalie said me a maroon. Me no back down from nothing.
Because like today she said so?
You know, hear the video. The video she had same in a rape. What she call him?
I don't know.
She not sleep with Pitney. And whatever. If you listen, you will like man, she talk about that too.
Remember, say she and Karen first come out and I talk about them, you know, say my hijack Michael party, you know.
Yes.
Remember, from a long time, they must say, them pay much for them pay much in party. Never told a lie.
Tomorrow now when Karen done them with this
Karen, we just one post. Karen said she wants to see Dr. Langmore.
So she wants to see Dr. Landmore for.
What she say? What she say? Like she said, me head no. We don't remember. We don't remember. No, we have to go back and look for me.
Boy, protecting JA, this is what we say. And a must mark goal in now big candidate we're gonna run against Andrew Holness. And he look like a true. I don't know why him know, but he look like a true.
Word lightly.
As the days go by.
Because the amount of scandal in must soon run.
Nobody want to keep no more press conference. Press conference, boss.
But hey, a true, you know, should I have one tomorrow morning early?
No, but for PM should I do one press conference and this make him highlight them more, you know.
No.
No?
Prime Minister no need to entangle himself in a PNP squalls. Then deal with their own problem. And them run for trouble their own. But what I am saying is that me don't know what level of powers this man have, this man Mackenzie, but me think him supposed to can do something or make something happen against Swaby. Because there's no way Swaby can sit down there and them are something are going on.
Audit of the and then come and talk your Pamela Monroe about them talking points about some money and duplication, no corruption, no, but duplication of
people no top up the life for them to report people life hard.
But classic, but let's see.
Yes, I just you guys were holding up the live.
Yes. When me come here, you petal alone.
Everybody do over carry, man. Everybody there carry and talk life.
Don't tell you, man. Why? Me not like petal and coffee. We not talk about JLP achievements again. To how this assassin thing had overshadowed everything. Let me tell you.
Then corruption, them are use them are kill their own self, them are analyze their own self.
Loud and dirty. Get loud and dirty. And not only their own, now open their eye to see it. Because listen, you can't tell me say something like this bust out and you still have live. Me wanna turn on me live, you know? When me look 40 people up on one of them live, then one next one start up. So I say, well, and then I'm ashamed.
Andre couldn't start him live and he take phone call and when he come back about George David, did you talk to Dayton on this and that? George Porgy. And I'm over there, I'm carrying not going like him funny. Is it that Miss Facey told you that you should call back and because she was in a meeting? Cause them are telling them something, you know.
But remember say. It's like we petal where we make sure we read the information from credible sources before we approach the live or we company live and we read. Them not do that, you know.
And if somebody don't understand something, so you know, so me not so sure, me know. If anybody else understand what happened, can you please explain?
Them just want piece of story. Them just want piece of story and run with it. And all of the fool them over there say yes, yes, amen. Peer agreement.
Egg them on and then wow. Yeah.
Damn fool them, man. Damn fool. And them fi come lead we. Oh, I mean say. Nobody else in a party though. Are only 4 people in that party?
What Emily asked me if they want to run again, boys club.
Private club.
No. Nobody else in it for true.
Coffee, you have to mute when you have to pop your live, baby.
Nobody else not in at the party.
Nobody
None
else.
talk the truth to God love.
Nobody else gonna talk, baby girl.
But what I'm saying to you, know, you feel say Mark Golden know about all of them something, yeah?
I know me dear. But
Me not feel so.
You must know.
He no know nothing.
If you don't know, he's supposed to step up and lead now.
No, so him theme pants not so tight.
That's why Sapphire say, is he really fit to lead?
Pay chaka business.
In Cali, because bad to bad, nobody else never, no other leader never ever, no so much scandal never used to break out for no other leader.
Exactly.
And
Not
we have to
even
go,
PJ.
not for them, and we have to go search for them.
Not even PJ, not even Peter Phillips.
Not
because
even
the only
PJ.
thing with the Peter Phillips name when he signed the something. Right. Only that the pan theme name.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Night, me too.
I want to go to KSAMC.
Only bad thing, only pasa. Dream something a money problem with Lawrence.
So people, let me ask a question. Do you really shock all our wagwan?
No.
No.
No, we're not shocked, but we're glad so it a bust out. You understand? We are happy that we actually have the receipt. Because all this time we're talking, we have an idea, but we need to have the receipt, so we have it now.
But Casca, and this may I tell you about the PNP. PNP never come out and try to tarnish the Prime Minister name, say, oh, Prime Minister criminal or Prime Minister thief. But with the real thief, them, see everything that come out, yeah?
Right now, to hold them. But me always say, the fact is this, I say, because it's something that they used to doing, them things to everybody and them are the same. You understand?
Yes, same so. They feel say boy, the Prime Minister after do when they used to do it at the past.
And that's the same like Prime Minister, man. As soon as anybody slack up in a party and say, oh,
That's why they do war with the parish council election, you know, Casco. That's why they wanted to with the parish council election. Because they can't able to do.
Where are you? Dayton? Where are you?
They can't afford to manipulate.
You keep her busy from night. But you keep her there.
Jesus Christ. Hey,
this one called G-Keeper.
No PNP live no up in no caution while about the place can't settle.
Then like off them now.
No
man, J. Brian on. J. Brian.
Man, they were here about that the man in a casco. That the man should have get all of their life, you know.
And the one of them come over past Steve Live and report Steve Live and lock it down.
What you say, Peter?
That's what Steve said.
J. Brian are going with now.
No, me not watch him, you know.
I met them stop
watching. Me not watch him. In movements alone, sick my stomach, so me not really watch him.
No, sir. Me not watch them.
Then gonna look lie. If you can't tell her now.
But me, I wonder what kind of lie they could have come with.
You don't know them, man. Right now, me pass them have one
then
meeting.
Then keep them one press conference.
One lockdown meeting, can you know hear nothing, then just lock up in there. So me know say I'll sit them a bill enough to come out with. They lie and thief and wicked.
Them are going to say something to make Lawrence Rowe look like a troublemaker. And
that one I connect though. That one I connect. May I tell you, that one I connect.
Yes,
They can't
because
hide
guess
nothing
what?
because them
I
vice
know
is
one
there.
name call. And more
Yeah.
than one name call.
The one that connect, man.
And they need to tell we, you just take up 300,000 give somebody and tell us to do what you want to do.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
for the
it's for
public,
what you
no.
want to do. And
Yeah.
it's not supposed to get out into the public.
Public.
Taxpayer
One of
money.
them for resign. No. All of that woman there where they went take a Porsche seat and get to Paul. Where the woman named Angela. All them for resign, you know. A bigger corruption than them.
Are the woman that argued that they reward her with sitting
yes.
on the parish council?
Yes. Them people that for left. And where the man named swear, but them for pack up. Them for force them for resign. Everything then call upon we say we for resign.
Chuck of a morning
Yeah.
this afternoon.
Them already starting a Casco. Them already
morning.
starting. Andre.
I know I even.
Hold on,
But let me tell you.
Andre Stevens a come a call out Lawrence Ross said, weren't you a contractor? Like him insinuate the 300,000 for contractual work.
No, but she said the money.
Do whatever you want to
do.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I think the only thing they want to do with this man, you know. If you analyze him, and if they ever hold him, they hope they have him on a security, heavy security.
Right, no, if they do that, they
then set up themselves because everybody
has a big problem, Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they ever do that.
More Dr. Chang calling me and send a team and go secure him because them man I cut him down now. They tell you. Oh. Yeah, cash coming up. Hey, look here now. Me not put it past them, you know.
That's true.
Me not put it past them right now.
Then do things I ask question after.
Either see Steve start try to fret up the man. I tell the man say we join him. The man say, yo, you don't think he might do that.
because little, what they do, let me tell you. In going at the era and you know see nobody from the youth era from for the youth avenue, nobody not talk to him, nobody not. So you realize the people them are hide out from him, so the only thing to do is to get back road now, get back the people that walk down the street. Nobody no want to talk to him. Right now, you know, you hear the word and you say, if they no win, then dead. Him no say, film thing, the man will say, he get one work up at you way. So he get a work up at you way. And then turn it down for this, you know. So right now, I know say, I want sorrow now. I say, what me do, man? What me do? Me shouldn't even take this out. That him I say right now, you know. Right now, in good discussion with him family.
Technically, that him I try to say, he make them.
Him talk, he play that straight, say, boy, if they not win this election, that PNP done for. Him say it.
Yes, and him got done too. And him turn on a good
him
work.
got done for his career done.
Him turn on a good work up at you. We had that him I look upon him and I said, Jesus. Me know you're supposed to have discussion with him family right now and I say, why you do sir? Why you go take up politics? Me know them I said that to him. Because then she said, these are the hacks, man. I neck the pan black right now. These are the hacks. Right? Where this a big old white rat you know African say. Where this a rat African talk about now?
Yo, tell you something. Right now, I feel like say I'm Mark Golding I run the PNP party. They just have him up there.
A Campbell. Oh boy, Campbell. Everything I
they
feel
must, they must have him up front. They must have him up front because him not Mark Golding don't look like a leader. No time, no minute, no hour, no seconds.
And supposed to have sleepless night from day them I call them and nobody no answer them phone and them man we love radio and TV.
Yes, I did that somewhere today. And when they see him and him a talk, they could have say nervous. But I want to see that video. Me want to see it.
Yeah, man, then go on till they hang themselves, man. Make them go on. Make them continue. Little, you draw them up on rope. Them all thief and wicked. Them every day then get up and call people thief and they know say them are the biggest thief in our country. If them the outside, then the outside. And I go on, so then suppose they were in a government. Eh?
Talk.
If them outside and so much
Opposition
corruption.
talk in a opposition and a February then take over St. Catherine Municipal and $1 billion missing already, you know? Before 1 year, $1 billion missing.
That's what we know about.
What we know about?
More out there, man. More out there. Right now, the only thing if you do, I try to burn down the place, try to get rid of some things, and they can't get rid of again. Because it's known that the money I leave out of parish council, I pay gang. Can't thief them. They then get up a call and the thief, and this country grows up. And when they went there, eat and drink. We couldn't see the country grow none tall. None tall.
Every day. Where Jamaica is today, Jamaica should have been here 30 years ago.
Of course.
30 years ago, and Michael Manley come and he mess up everything. And he hand over to PJ, and PJ dig it hole a little deeper. Right?
Man.
Bruce come and I tried to clear a little dirt, to receive it again.
I am teaching for thief. The PJ participant and call them youthful exuberance. Right?
When Bruce Golden take over, no money, not nowhere, and I are negative.
Remember them trick? Remember them trick Ardesha, you know? Remember them when trick Ardesha and take away Zeke's money, you know? Remember that, you know? Remember saying them when trick Ardesha, show Ardesha the money. So then in a vault. And for Ardesha take a key from them. He never take a key where he happy to turn finance minister. When him going for work Monday morning, the man them take out 6 money gone and say I have a PNP and money and for them. And remember them something there, I don't remember them. Them see a man go back.
People, I jump up early about it, so I jump out, you see me?
Yeah.
Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man, respect.
I go and preach the gospel, yeah, because straight gospel I preach.
Non-stop, man. PNP is known criminal. To them I talk to one PNP girl and I said things she tell me, say, I want things labor right then just bung up everywhere. You have to walk straight and narrow line with them. When the PNP in there, things just done. When them have to sign for certain things, I said that's the way I want to break down the country all the while. But then she said she not vote. Then she said she not vote. So I said, you not vote. Well, I may still say to her, she not have to do it, but I know the election or then turn up. Then tell us they not vote and turn out early.
When she's an enemy of the state, she not have to vote.
Oh, wicked people them, man. Wicked people them. When they don't come take media, all right, a man in Clifford's program up, when they don't jump and they go clear up themselves. Because they don't have one thing to say. Because true everything. Everything are true. They're more criminal them. Every day they get up, 100 this, 100 that, 100 this.
Call Swebe phone. Swebe. The other time as I ring Swebe phone, one time me answer. Huh? Let me call him
all of them phone bill up here.
Hey, you know where I want to hear from now? Mr. Damian Crawford. You know where I hear from?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How am there? In a motorcade I go pan must tomorrow or Saturday. Then better.
You might get that motor low this month, you know. It was low this month.
They need to postpone at the motorcade because I don't know how want them to work.
I know I forget Andrew to go talk to him because he said, well, I forgot Andrew at conference to talk because Andrew had nobody. Remember what he said? When you talk about election, Andrew forget if you can talk.
The thief, no go long way. All thief. You know, want to come back bigger and better and thief more. You know, go long one and go dirty PNP, you know, thief like a puss.
That's that to go. Man,
Me gonna run through TikTok and see if any. Although me not follow them, me not say if they even live. Me not go see them.
So you don't need to see them.
They no live. Even if they no live, they cut off.
We go and search to see if they have nothing. I've never seen nothing.
Yeah. Listen, then take overnight to dismiss Lawrence, right? Me go see how long Mark Gold take for dismiss Dayton.
You can't dismiss him.
What make?
A Dayton tell him most of the things them if you do. Everything all with the chain pan neck a Dayton tell him to do it. You want to kill him for that too.
Idea ever done.
Dayton more set him up. I Dayton more set him up here. I Dayton them have a right talk and demon and them. You have some me? They already set him up. They might use have a scapegoat.
Everything they tell him to do is a backlash he get. Mark Gold is a fool. Drop the little short neck like him a gangster. Neck short like a... But I don't even know bicycle seat. What him a walk and a chuck it like him a Dan. What him a jungle. Scoop on him. Full all fat. All teeth. You're supposed to shame like a dog. Nobody not supposed to sue no morning. You're not supposed to shame. I'm not supposed to be seen nowhere. I'm all dog shit. Should I shame on a friggin' self? No teeth and crop like our. Damn dog shit, you know. Every day on the ball pay people teeth and look on the teeth and rob everything. 300,000 no take away. Give to man for nothing. Out of parish council, 300,000. When you get to the man and say, the other man get 500. So then give somebody else 500,000 too. For nothing. Because then give him 3. They must give somebody else 5. Because he must say the other councillor get 500,000. See, I'm all criminal, you know. Wonder when Mr. Goatmouth, Damien have to say I know. Must there some of them they try him out, they don't want to.
Chuck, they never know so Lawrence would have find out. Say other councillor I get more money than him.
Yeah.
You know the Barracuda I dig up voice note from Rosalie when Rosalie did a cuss one time. Joy Catcher when Joy Catcher did a cuss bad word and him say I'm gonna pull up about July Cutbird. And him over there talk about saying 500 like 300,000. Him can't believe that's why the exclusive for 300,000. You see, they don't respect people taxpayer money, you know that can't help one poor family.
But all him a drunk because when then the thief in $3 million, he mad out. I end up having checking himself at Bellevue. So him not fi contract shit.
Oh, Barracuda me a talk about send kids Barracuda.
Oh. Country. People are never the same thing. So I couldn't tell the difference. Yeah?
You know have a tape can play.
Which
one?
one?
Can play back. The one with the 300,000, yeah. Me like here, you know.
Oh. Give me phone and sound so clear. Guys, tap up the live. Because it's so like a...
Of the constituency.
My girl Peter
wants to be placed somewhere.
Jamaica Politics Uncovered.
McGregor wants to pretend like he knew nothing.
Natalia, do I live?
Plot to put him there. How much years now? He was aware of it. All this time he knew.
And she start good while in. I not really follow her still, but she have whole heap of people, you know.
What McGregor said on
1.8.
that tape about the seat out in East Kingston. Philip Powell seat.
Who is that, Casco?
Tell them says that a Central
Natalie
Kingston or East Kingston.
Stark. Jamaica Politics Uncovered.
The audacity of Steve McGregor to even mention East Kingston, where there's a sitting member of parliament, Philip Powell. How dare you? What you mean by East Kingston? Yesterday man get vote out? Eh? So I want to know now if McGregor did think so because through him and Angela a friend, that Angela Brownberg and Paul Burke could have come push out Paul without time seat. Because what happened with Leoda and the baby, you know? Me tell you no already say I rise them set it up, you know. When you don't believe me. Me know how them operate, guys. And from me see something happen, me can tell if I feel them footprint and them fingerprint upon it. What happened with Paul Well's baby was set up by Rise United. Them decide say them wanted Paul Well out of the seat. You see McGregor come put him out now saying he didn't want Central Kingston or East Kingston. Right? And then would rather push out Paul Well than to push out Lawrence because Lawrence helped them to topple the PNP. They owed Lawrence, that's why they can't tell him send them a promising $15 million. So maybe me I think now when me hear McGregor come talk me, I think say, okay, what them do with Leoda? Them wanted to topple Paul Well for put McGregor out there. That's what me I think, you know, guys. I'm not idiot, you know. Them contacted Leoda and tell Leoda all manner of things. Leoda will live America, live her life and married. Them a contact Leoda and invoke feelings of jealousy, emotions of jealousy in an already disordered woman. For Leoda to do that, you got to be a disordered person. No, absolutely no doubt about that. And them wanted this scandal and disgrace to come down on Paul Well. And it turned out a lot more tragic than they anticipated. They are the ones who did that. Rise United them. So only God alone can come down, come tell me, say, them never did that do that in an effort to put McGregor out there. Wanna see the timing of when them show about Lawrence? Wanna see the timing? I don't think they want to push him out. I think a last resort come down upon them. They never want to push him out because Lawrence been there with them from 19 how long. Lawrence been there with Bunting and Golding from when. And that's why the guy is so devastated. That's why the guy paranoid. Lawrence was afraid because he can't believe say people who him know all these years, who him trusted, you understand, could have come do this to him. What kind of monsters are these? Lawrence is paranoid and scared for his life. He cannot sleep. Oh God.
Lawrence are scared of nothing.
Digital, Diamond and everybody. And everybody who opens up the platform. Thank you for your contribution.
But you can't
Alex,
send money
big up
for
yourself.
YouTube.
Thank you again. Big up all our friends over there in UK
Well, no,
and
so
over
no
in
could have sent money
Europe
for
at totally
YouTube.
different times. I appreciate your presence over here. The Fisa Lawrence rule was not supposed to get pushed out people. But we have put McGregor. They don't rate Paul Will. Paul will have sense, you know. Paul will not have no cognitive deficit, you know. They don't rate Paul Will. They don't have no manners, they don't have no respect. You see them keep conference, them keep the Suck Your Mother conference. And Paul Will is this girl's MP. And them not even give Paul Will a talk. But them make man come up there, come tell people go suck their mother. These not the people that have manners and respect for nobody, not even themselves. So everything I blew up here now upon them. Because God see and know. They're not good for Jamaica.
God not sleep.
Not just
Where are you?
riding pan, and those who riding in behind of them is no good for Jamaica. So what I am gonna say now with this development here, with the corruption, what Dayton is going on with, I want to hear the Integrity Commission. 411, good night. Hold on there, moderator did I call me. Sorry, moderator, let her call you back. The Integrity Commission, we need to contact them. Good night, moderator.
Good night. Just one thing upon the thing.
Yes.
We're talking about Steve McGregor and Lawrence Ross situation a while ago. Is either East or Central Kingston. Right? It would have hard for them push out Paul. Them couldn't just push out Paul as a city MP. So Lawrence Rowe was, the more likely choice. But what was Steve McGregor being rewarded for?
Where Steve McGregor come from? He come from the east?
Him same group from Central Kingston, Franklin Towns, Dunkirk side, more, that's it, borderline Central and East Kingston.
Okay, so that's
why I'm choose. That's why I'm saying either be East or Central Kingston.
So you've asked the question, what is he being rewarded for?
Yeah, because it seems like he's being rewarded for something.
Do you think that he's being rewarded for something, or it is a situation where, because the PNP people them get scammed, the man them have no money, so what them do are basically sell out the seat them to occupy them? Me not say McGregor have no money,
That's the factor, but based on all what's coming out, I don't feel like it's more about selling the seat. I feel like they were rewarding Mr. McGregor for something. But that was my thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, because the voice note him state that he used to supply mountain with data and stuff when he was in charge of Kingston West. When he was in Montego Bay, Mountain and Birchall used to come meet to them in Moby and all of that.
That are the side chick?
Yeah, I was a Birchall now run for a seat in St. James. And him now get tossed into East Kingston. So I wonder for some reward.
We're gonna get the investigators on this one.
Yeah, I want something or something.
Yes.
McGregor seemed like he used to do something, so Bunting. And his payment is put him in a seat.
So let me ask you this now. When I hear the conversation between McGregor and Lawrence, sound to you like say McGregor tried gaslight and manipulate Lawrence.
I mean, typical mind game, get a craft, just using, streets, police knowledge, but him thinks Lawrence Rowe is a fool.
Get a craft, I like where you say that, I like that term the way you
so get a craft, what typical street craft thing, man try play mind games for one.
Okay.
But obviously Mr. Rowe is no fool, so he never really fall for it. Because you can hear the chuckle and him attack. Like Lawrence is saying himself, so what's where I think he can afford. Yeah, see, Lawrence, I get a youth too, so I know to get a craft.
Street smart too, okay.
Yeah, see? Yeah. So when him attack the youth, I chuckle, because the youth say, you can't fool me. Basically, that thing pick up from it.
Lord Jesus, man. So, tell the people them know about the KSAMC.
That is another cesspool unto itself, because with what come out, I don't know if you listen, well, you're not too far in the phone calls that has been made to even the mayor and him not answer. And Andrew Sylvia is a man who always quick to come clear up issues and quick to come this statement.
Me tell you, no?
Call him over a dozen times, him not answering phone. Andrew Smith facing not answering our phone. Dayton Campbell talked to two reporters more than once. And whoever him said to them, him said it's off the record. Him not set up on record. Them a call him back, him not answering phone. Normally, if for something with them could have easily brush aside, they would have come with some spin already. So right now, them huddled up somewhere and try to figure out how best to treat with this situation. But it's sticky, it's dirty, because the evidence is there. I just with face and tell Lawrence Rose, this is not for the public, so that's something for hide.
Right? So talk to the people about the money and how the money is traditionally allocated and the purpose of the KSAMC. Real quick.
What applies, I mean, you know, from time to time, Christmas work and different stuff being done. But what, coming from what Nathan himself said, money was deliberately being funneled into some areas for sure the candidates can him speak clearly to the upcoming by-elections, right? You make sure I tell him say Central Kingston is a must win. Like he must say, we don't have to worry about Central Kingston. We never have to put no money there because we must win that. But we have to put some money. The reason why the money they're spending at them place there. We have to put the money where we have a by election coming up. That's a blatant corruption. Nobody don't need no magnifying glasses to see that. That's a blatant corruption. As what Smith Face said. This is not for public knowledge. This something to hide. I can't. If I never something to hide, they would not say that.
So, wait, you feel like say, the plan was to use the KSAMC for help McGregor because McGregor don't have no money for go run the politics.
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily McGregor. Remember they said this will come from Lawrence Shaw time.
No,
he was the one who was questioning and said, oh, them not pump the money in a film division. Them a pump it in another division, even in West Kingston and all of them places where PNP comes for candidate for run.
I guess the reason I said that is because I saw Swaby, who is a PNP member. He spoke at the introduction of McGregor. So me I said to myself now, knowing what we know now, knowing that McGregor not going to put no money there, is it the case?
Now that you said that, we don't know if now that McGregor is there, if they wouldn't be pumping money. But with all of this out now, and or whichever other agency I investigate, that would have been out of the window. But we don't know if that was the plan.
Alright, well, it's going to be some interesting days ahead.
More than interesting.
Yeah, because
this is going to be more than interesting. Because, for one, when Rudy made reference to the position on board and Senate and made mention of the KSAMC not spending money in a field division like them no want the seat, who them win the seat. Questions were asked, and I remember clearly Ms. Daniel Archer from the NIA came out and said that if they have evidence, then like basically she said that is just something being said, no evidence, not ever said something really awesome. Now that we have these on record, yeah, the evidence is out now. That will see where a councillor made reference to money and said this is not for the public and all of that. We hear data and I said money going to other division because by-elections are come up. And then must win Central things. So now that these evidence are out, we are listening to hear now what these civil society groups are going to come out come say. We are going to see if it's going to silent and the media what we know online to certain party now going to say nothing upon it or it's going to slow like that, you know. We are going to watch you see.
Alright, well, make us see. Let me take 2 more calls and then we have to go those. Hey, it's gonna be a very interesting week. Well, tomorrow's Friday, but it's gonna be a long weekend. Yes, very interesting. All right then. Thank you for calling, moderator. All right, cool. Yeah, take care. Lord have mercy. Chulando, if you want to call, I will take your last. You are the last call for the night. Call the program. Come and see your ask. What's the number? Contact us on WhatsApp and say what you have to say. Thank you, Miss Donna. The number for the WhatsApp is across the screen. Lord of mercy, what is this? The people them finally see the light and see the truth, which is that Mark Golding and Peter Bunting have no money. Them come and say the party needs somebody with money. Mark Golding say him and the top nurse, them in the country are friend and him do work for them, and now that's him and the leader. Him go tell them say them need for come help him now. So where the help is? Them say them in a cash flow crisis. Oh, come on in a cash flow crisis. I want to tell the people them say una don't make una money and have money. Una scammer. Una scammer, man. Una not supposed to rely on KSAMC to fund your election campaigns and your your political agendas. What the hell? What can go some people and them depend this anti-corruption campaign how much years now? And look there, nobody corrupt like them. Let me take this call, guys. Hello, good night. Yeah. Yes. Hello? Yes, good night. Yeah, good night. Yeah. I mean just already you text the number. What more I talk about, see? You see this girl there with name Danish car, what she want name her. Is she run for the MP? I think I don't send on. Yes. Yeah, watch her on the fix and watch her interview. I mean a listener, all she had to come and disrespect people and disrespect entertainer. And also she use the same to the entertainer. See? I'm not talking from a PNP or a JLP standpoint. I'm talking from a Jamaican standpoint. See? This is the thing now. Mrs. She, I say, I know she have a plan where she run, but and why she run to take people and help Jamaica people out of poverty. All of them are coming there for agenda and money grab. And their own agenda for their personal gain. They don't care about the Jamaican people. And a lot of people don't understand. And the reason why I say that, we used to say so about the farm, some lady down there, like people are farming in the community. May you remember that part, they can watch interview. Yes. Yeah, she go tell the people them say the long time mentality politics them come with from the 80s and 90s. And I realize that the era of politics is dead. Nobody now. People smart, people intelligent, and people have sense in a 2025. See? We hear just say a thing and say, oh, she go give people no, when people that offer grocery like bag like with ginger and whatever, see? She say what she do, she not does take it or she don't take out that money and buy it from them. Danishka, that mentality they played out, stop giving handout. And then people should tell us, listen, we don't want that. How about the same grants them, do some grants and the same money in the budget going to overtake buy food from overseas farm like onion, tomato, whatever. Use them same money there and take a percentage of that and make we as the farmer them can grow crop them and sell to the country so we can sell it to the Jamaican people and the resort them at Jamaica. You understand? And then think that you really attack when the people in the tell us, listen, we don't want you to look up 5 or 10 grand. We don't want to handle down here. Them days they don't. The politics are dead. See? Okay. So look here, what do you think about the food? You're a farmer, right? No. Are you a rural person? Yeah, but I have family that farm. Oh, so what do you think about the imported food tax where Nathan Campbell talk about? Yes, them man they say, yes, I barely come like him slow. Him have sense still. Them man they come for wreck the island and wreck Jamaica. You understand? Let me tell you what, I see everybody I do at Jamaica and they don't understand. And Mark Golding and Bunting, them now have a plan for Jamaica, you know, and this one too.
I'm listening again. I'm not talking from a JLP or a PNP stand. I'm talking from a Jamaican standpoint. That's my thing. They see, we're tired of this. No one people are going to promise people that the era of politics is dead to me. See, this is the thing. How about the whole of them there in a parliament, whether JLP, whatever? How about to come together and move Jamaica forward? You see that we can't read or we don't want to read. That every day will come and a point finger, but brother, stop it. Only then, all right. Since you point finger, do it then a parliament too. So why not work with the man and try to get certain agenda and cross?
Yeah, because we have to have consensus. Without consensus, we cannot get nowhere. Just be. Boy, I don't know what them people are dealing with there, man.
And this is the thing too. You have this guy again. With name Damian Crawford. You know what he needs to do? He needs to stay at UA and teach maths. I love this. You don't know no plan. I know you can't give people ask for plan. When election call, you will give a plan. We are talking. We are the Jamaica people for. We are still like a don't say that too. We need to have a brother one know your plan, why your crime plan, why your economic plan, why your healthcare plan, why your plan for create job opportunity. You understand? Few educational plan, why your plan? You understand? Look, come tell with that guy right that's out fire from here. Say that, say, you see that boy, in the right, you know, him, I just come with some corruption, and this is the next thing. He don't have a plan. He don't have a plan. And this is the thing. Damian Crawford needs to stay at UA and teach maths. He don't know what this real life struggle is for uplift people and uplift a country and move a country forward. And that with them, you know, them always a mix of education with intelligence, you know. All of them, you know, I'm going to figure that out, you know. All of them always a try. You know, people smart, you know, nobody have time for that. They can't cheat people again. Nobody don't want to hand out again. People want to create opportunity in a society. People can go work and be independent. Nobody don't want to come around and give and vote. Then the error they're dead. We don't want that. You see the people in the garrison, they want to come to them. Stop the money from politicians. Pint out, we don't want that coming to a fix.
Sustainability.
Great job. You understand the football field. Great things. Build up the community. We don't want to look at 10 grand. We don't want that. People refuse it. Start to weather up on JLP and PNP. Refuse it. We don't need it.
Yes, sustainability is what we want for
we have to job here for the next 20, 30, 40 years. That we are doing. Employ people. That we don't want your liquor 5 and 10 or 20 grand. Then pay though. The people need to start rejecting. And then a 2 messages will start saying. So Danish, I know, you just say on the fixed interview a few one words, you know. When them ask the question, because them not really ask the question, I told us a little interview. When them ask I say, so why you play? When we check with Damian, he would just say she cancel as our mentor on Dayton Campbell.
No, Salayatel. What you say?
He said, what the interview, and she said she text him and asked, oh, we can't do that. Him and say, no, we can't. Oh, you mean you can't? If we're in a politics, you understand? Every government, you're there in a politics. Government, you're there in a government of politics. Whether a PNP or JLP, you understand? Stop make ego get the best out of you. If a party in a power, work with the man and get the agenda across. Step out feelings and emotions.
Hold on there.
People they care. Stop trying to think and say, you and you. It's just like the whole of what they are now. And we dig out that whole right there. So, see? Me did the whole, you did the whole, somebody did the whole, everybody else a pine finger. Brother, I'm going to cover the whole, I can pass over the whole easy. Instead of pine finger, oh no, I'm not throw the dirt in there. Oh, you throw the dirt in there. Brother, stop that. All come together, throw the dirt tonight, pave it up and keep it moving.
So where is the woman said Dayton Campbell is our mentor?
Yeah, she use it, she not use it, the mentor, but she him, she take, like she's
guided by him.
Yeah.
They don't say them people are not ready.
Yeah, that's a part of mentorship too.
Yeah, they're not ready. Me never hear that part.
They say that, and even the fix now answer the right question and I should say, yo, what kind of plan you have when you go in alright, this I know when they hear them about them real serious issue, you know. Jamaica need 3 brand new dams. That's one of the first things. When we hear all let's say so we say we need to start deal with nuclear energy grid down at Jamaica. When we hear them say that, I say one of the greatest things. I think that we need to start work on.
Yeah. I'll be a passa and disrespect.
Brand new dam. Jamaica have too much stream and water. The people are in a water problem.
Yes.
We build some new dam to Jamaica.
Yes.
You understand? But I see holiness agreed and listen again. I not talk my JLP or a babe. I see what the man do for the country for right. I'm put in infrastructure and everything. So business can come at Jamaica and job creation can go on at Jamaica. The next thing they need to do, come together and talk to the private sector. This is one of my main things. I'm saying the text holiness, you know. Talk to the private sector, under the government, come to agreement and raise the money there from $14,000. I don't think that make people talk to the private sector and guarantee that people can get at least $5,000. Raise it just like even the hotel them. You understand? Pay them $20 US. You understand? Yeah. And Jamaica wanna make the money, brother. Wanna make billions.
A true man, for true man. A plan.
The man need to start talking about job pay raise and them things and come out of that $14,000. A $9 US that we are joking that, you know.
No man, that's slavery, man.
Start pay people $40,000 and $50,000 a week in a Jamaica. And it's easy, can do. All we have to do, sign it and the man parliament come to agreement, talk to the private sector, everybody say now let go, no one left behind. And it will happen, it can work.
All we have to do a look on the cost of living. There's all justification for better wages there. Because they might make money down there. They might make money. They might make money.
I know what they might do at Jamaica. It's okay, it's fine. You understand? So we want to build up a lot of apartments. But also, go outside, send out people outside to start make investors go do forum outside of Jamaica, Europe, Africa, South America, everywhere. America and come and make them try to bring investment come to Jamaica. Not only those apartments and things good, you know. It's a right that make the country look beautiful and go but bring more factory come back to the island, certain industry in the island and build the island. You understand?
Yeah, because the potential is there with the work.
And business people, if you come to Jamaica, Jamaica have a meeting. You understand? And also, let the bank them can give them loans. So we as Jamaican people can own resort to, like say, entertainer at the private sector, like different from Bush Stewart, them and them people who can own resort to Jamaica. Not just I'm going to come from Spain, America, Europe, South America, and them alone and make the money off of the resort.
So, okay.
Can own also for own resort in Jamaica.
So that means that you don't want to see some loan structures for the average people who can afford to or be responsible enough to deal with the loans, to get loans and repay them.
Like how you see, you have entertainers at Jamaica, like the artists, our business people, our people have the money, they create a body. Remember, you know, you can have a body in a resort, you know, and have 200 people, 500 people invest in our business, you know, just like how they do it, a resort, everybody have a percentage and it will work.
Yes. I want them to listen.
I know me not here, the man them attack some real thing, a real idea for the country, to uplift the country and move forward. Everybody come and blame people, and they have this one when they beat up on thing. It not make sense, you know.
No, you know.
It come like it's slow.
Muscle.
You understand? It doesn't come there for a money grab thing.
Call them out.
People beat up on thing. What's it here? Talk to the boy about the thing, the vice will leak. You hear him, man say? Believe right win again. I hate that for PNP.
And him say my police. A police attack.
The vice for more. Alright. If the was there in the police, what change in make in a Jamaica? What kind of crime plan in Africa? It's like the man them come for the thing and then them all with a fine finger, brother. You was part of the system, you never know about it.
Them don't want no fresh blood and no new blood coming at the thing. Let me tell you something, my friend. You see the way all these people are carrying, you don't believe that nobody in a Jamaica not capable of doing a good job. Everybody where them are bring come in are some people where we don't see what them can do already. We don't need to keep recycling people who has not made any significant change in the development of the country. So these people no more ship out.
Finance minister, Nigel Clark. This is gone, the man gone and work for the IMF.
Yes, and we love Nigeria.
From Jamaica dead, and I do something when never happened in our history before, and the man them a do it. You understand? So all of us see progress and fight against progress. How about the work with progress? And stop the pointing finger with the agenda and any party. You know, so they can get a lot of agenda pass at Jamaica. All you must do, just like even Danish, that's what I'm noticing now, some more sense in her, she already, who should take as mentorship, they by the name of saying, she should have said, listen, you understand? When we go in a part, this is what we want to achieve and this is what we want to do. We have to work with the current administration and get certain laws to pass an agenda so we can help people, not only my country, but Jamaica and the whole.
Yeah, for sure.
But them now, and sometimes, that's what them know, them now come from people like we were asking the real tough questions with them for answer live right there. So,
no, same tribalism, same outdated style of politics.
And the people need to start telling them, say, listen, Danishka, we do not want your money, your 5 or your 10,000 a bike, we are here, a bag of clothes. They say, no, we don't buy it. Stop that, stop what I got, stop that, we don't want that. And the people need to start refuse the money and say, listen, that every day we used to give people foul and sing and whatever we used to give them on board, that with the politics, tribal politics, said, there, that done.
Them need a new style of politics. I totally agree.
Mm-hmm. You understand? Upliftment, Jamaica need to rise, and that we are dealing with. Uplift the island, make island go far, make island go. If you don't want the island, put your paradise, bring on crime rate, bring on things. So people from America can build back Jamaica. Passport to the economy build people, constantly with people down there can live and afford things. You want a great job down there, that man can work and by 2 weeks and get him paid, or a week, whatever, next week, and just alright, every 1 month, then you go down on a resort and can afford it. You can have a drink, you can go to a restaurant, you know, if you cook, but I go to the restaurant, you can go to a restaurant and eat, and my family, that man make money can do it. And them things they want to create.
Them not ready for prime time yet, man. And that may I try to show you. You see, that's something when you have consensus. I think that it is so dangerous and disastrous. Any country where you have one party or one set of people, but when them see something that is good for the country, them don't want it, them a fight against it. How are we gonna get ahead like that? We can't get nowhere like that. You know, so them people, them don't like progress. Them not like what is good. Them just want to come in, come wreck the thing, and then we go through a whole other cycle of regression.
Yeah.
Because them are destruction. We know them to be destruction.
You understand? The man them need to stop it, man. The man them need to stop it and stop the blame game. Just like me hear Darrell Vance come out earlier and say, today me I read it, you know. Say, JPS say a $40 billion in a thief in life. So me I'm saying to myself, there's not much money, not saying it right, that we have justified, you know. There's not much thing JPS to poor people for years. And to have more people like it for years, and thief more people.
I tell my mother this evening, say JPS.
So with Darrell Vance, make them statement, say Darrell Vance, just stop that, don't do that. Like, that mental, that people, you don't just make people, don't say, then, brother, don't much time on to rap poor people.
Yeah, they're not right, but we feel like there needs to be assistance.
There's a call, there's a show you how them put out something out there and I know the people are going to question it.
I feel like the JPS need a competition. What do you think?
Yes, I 200% agree. Remember Vice Cartel in Intel, you know?
Yes. You
understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need to start do the thing and make the thing work. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And you know the next thing, I say Mark Gold, I just see put up something, you know, and then remember them long time where him do the thing with the train. What make you even think that? Like, nobody never did it, but then they say, we have to. Like, what going here ain't even think that say I pull train off a white man, I pull train off a black man. Like, when you go to your mind, you need junk, like, you know, such a do it, because Jamaica people licking the car, them and just slide past it. That alone should make it just disqualify, it can't even run.
Yes, then as I say, PNP people alone are laugh about it. You see nobody else laugh about it?
Yeah, like, bro, it's not funny. It's not even funny. Like, it's a detrimental to Jamaican people.
Mm-hmm. Lord Jesus. I don't know where them come from, you know. I swear to God, I don't know where them species that come from in our politics. Them is a curse.
Agenda for Jamaica. I know you can't tell them plan. Why the crime plan? Why the economic plan? Why the health plan? Why the educational plan?
Them are going to tell you when the election call.
Why the community plan? Why the graduate road plan?
Them are going to tell you when the election call.
I ever can't ask them, what the plan? Like, explain to me. What is for the agriculture plan? Why the agriculture? How we gonna cut some things? How we spend how much $100 million import food from America and think, how about we cut that budget there and use percent out of that and use and start fund one local farmer them. You understand what the grants them and use them buy back them. Same from the local farmer them create opportunity for them and job. And we buy back from them and start export also and also the result them. So even if we get 50 from America, we have 50 from our country. 50 from the shop, 50 from our farmer them. So that way they can balance out the thing and everybody and live nice and up the family and life. So the same Jamaica people are buying back the thing.
Yes.
Like, come on, like what we gonna do? Not holding, when things are trying to you in. Brother, David Grafford, stop it. Stop it. God, you will go teach a little maths class them. Stop it. You don't know about society or for create jobs, opportunity, and uplift people. Stop. I know you're not a plan every time. They're waiting for election card to give them a plan, to tell them a plan.
That is such a disrespect. Such a disrespect to this electorate. Like the people them is so dunce. Them not.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Jamaica people like them illiterate and dunce and fool. Now why you say that? And nobody question him and say, bro, what you talking about? Like, even the time camp, come like he didn't even look the surgeons on his own brain and so I'm not sense.
Well, the psychiatrist don't tell you where you know already. I just you shouldn't want to call out the whole of them name, you know. No, but she's a professional, you know, she has to be a little more cautious. But we say it over here, so the whole of them something do them.
Why you plan? Why agenda? Call me a company one night at Danishka. Thing down at the place there, the one them there, you know. He does a boom holiness, a boom. I'm here, so what's up with that?
You know,
you take the data and you take the about the work with the man and get agenda across. And I'm saying they're not smart and they're not educated, you know. And you know, I'm not they're not intelligent.
Yeah.
You work with the man, they get certain agenda for pass, and the same money will no one. You understand? They can allocate it to phone community and constituent. This is we're not clean, we're not work with the man. It's not structure that they are going because that's what I'm sure they're not clean, they're not using head. Then I saw America politics there. Then we do that Republican Democrat do them thing. But when it comes to time, they work together.
Them not a chance.
There's a lot of cross and pass.
Well, alright, well, thank you.
I can't tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not doing it. I'm not talking. And then thing number one. Two things.
Yes. Thank you so much for.
And that's why the Democrats they lose, you know, because you see that, brother, people tired of it, people tired of it, people rather right now, see today, and people understand, you know, especially Jamaica, demographic change, you have to understand that, demographic change. People are listening to flock of them right now, that them is the DVJ or CBM news in a Jamaica.
I don't lie.
And in America, they know where see Trump go do. But talk with them, the Adina Ross them, Joe Rogan them. Why you feel that them people are getting more views than even CNN, Fox, all of them people.
Mainstream them sell out.
100 million views.
Mainstream them sell out long. You know, not even Gleaner could have pay them employee with them falling in earnings and everything. So
alright.
Yeah.
Like people like demographic change. You hear what Trump said? One of the key things them some tell them say, yo, be with the blog of the young people them and the influence and then the internet social leader. And so they say for a beer and a beer and we're talking to the little blog of them.
Yeah, well, thank you for calling in. I appreciate your contribution to the platform. May I make one more comment for the night. Call you back sometime here.
Alright, respect.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hello, good night.
Yeah, man, greetings.
Greetings.
Yes. Yeah, you know what's going on?
Turn off the sitting in our background. Your life over here.
Yeah, greetings.
Yes, greetings. Thank you for calling. What's up?
Yeah, man, you know, so I listen to your platform sometimes.
I went there.
The platform I need to have a balance.
Okay.
We just stay with our well, but talk some good things, but at the same time, it might defeat in conversation. And what I think we don't listen to use that language a lot of the times, and that's how we interpret things the wrong way. You make mention about my holding about you in a chain. That was just, and the man explained about because we had this kind of rubbish mentality where we try to break up on each other, and that is what is happening because a lot of that with and
so what are sir? Hold on, sir. You are calling and saying that the platform needs to be balanced because you have a problem with the gentleman. You have a problem with the well, I know.
We have a problem with share views.
Okay, that's fine, but you're saying that you have an issue with the gentleman calling out Golden for holding up the shackles, yes?
Yeah, man, but that was just an illustration that he was trying to bring across a point. You never do want somebody use an example.
No, that's not something I would do, sir, because I know history, and I know how offensive that is. That is offensive to me. And if it's not to you, then you need to be a little more rooted in history to know that when a white man is gonna No. It is a wrong person to come all of that. Sir, me not gonna waste no time with you. Good night, sir. Me don't wanna fool or a call over here. Over here, son, on a fool platform. A sensible people we talk to over here, so. If you okay with a man all up shackles over your head like that, I don't give a crap if you're black or you're white. You're not going to do that over my head. You hear? Anybody will come be sitting around with them. Now call over here. If you're going to come over here and expect people to condone on a slackness, this is not the place to be. We're not desperate over here, some man. Look from when we are born out that over here. So when the hell you call over here talk about say, people are this and that. The man wrong. Sitting around with the whole of the man. We're not cut from the same fabric. We are about respect and decency. And if you're rooted and you know your history, you would never, like Dayton Campbell, Mark Golden and the whole of them. You mean to tell me say you cannot find another way to illustrate or demonstrate what Mark Golden was trying to do? Something is wrong. There are many other creative ways. Hello, good night. Something wrong? There are many other creative ways. Can you please turn that down, sir or ma'am?
Because
I don't want to waste any more time on people whose view of the world is so skewed. I don't want to waste time. No, sir. No, look here now. You must go read your history. Look here. No, you is a danger to the black race. Go on about your business, sir. Go on, man. Not a time for you tonight. I know your time now. So them say, I must say, Mark Golden, them send you over here. You get your 10,000 and your dinner money. No bother with it. Please, I'm begging you. Anyway, big up the subscriber who are constantly make a t-shirt them. Mr. Robot, we want to rob out corruption. The Integrity Commission, we don't can rob out this year. We know say when we hear what go on, we investigate and rob out. Not just the corruption where we hear about here, so. But in every local government entity, rob out corruption out of Jamaica. The country needs to prosper. Guys, think about it. All these decades, at the KSAMC, for example, if the people's money was being allocated the proper way and the right way, would you not believe, say, when you look on Kingston City, it would look more like, a more modern place to be. I mean, I talk about like for example, for certain places in downtown Kingston. The market, for example. Anytime these people stop from misappropriate the people their money, we're not going to see the difference. This is so sad. This is very sad. And let me just make this announcement before the program ends. If you like this man here, we just call over here. If you support Mark Golden and Peter Bunting them, do not call over here and expect say you can come cow down and bully and convince anybody to support them because they are wrong for Jamaica. That is the position over here. That is not a partisan position. I am not saying that because I favor the JLP. The JLP is a political party like them. But right here now, when me say I come from the PNP is a threat to the country, me not change my stance until the situation changes. Hello, good night. JPU? Yes, good night, you're live.
Hey, Natch, we could make the program end with the last call of them, man. I want him come from forward from.
Me no know, must see hell.
No, man, you know, sir, we need to shout out Eminem, you know. My name Marlon Morgan, you know, because me I tell her that brother they go on away, you know.
Yeah, them not talk over here, say him do a good job, man.
Yeah, and he speak very eloquent, and, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so, but anyway, we don't want them upset you, you know. We don't call to bless you, but make it end on a good note. Yeah, impress.
All right, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, man, we not much to say, but we just see them come out in the farm, the trash, though. Please.
Quick and fast, thank you. Yeah, man, I true. Yeah.
Go on there, take Empress.
Yes.
I'm pretty to listen, you know.
Yes, have a good night, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, man, I'm blessed up the JUP family, we there.
Yes.
I'm paying to if you like up the live, you know. If you don't have shit, do something, man. Because we not big, she not kill no funds over here, you know. So just put some light for the thing, man.
True, thank you.
Yeah, blessed, love.
Yes. Yes, guys, so anybody else want to call, we'll call back tomorrow because the program is coming to an end now. And I thank everybody for their participation, whether you're in the chat, whether you decided to call the program, whether your email or your private message on WhatsApp. I always look forward to hearing from every one of you. And those of you who, boy, may I tell you, no matter what go on, no matter what time of the day, no matter what, anytime when you see the news break, our people is going to find it and say it as a JPU, come look here, so. Hurry up and come. So me love that, you understand? Because we are all the eyes and ears of Jamaica, right? I am a strong believer in teamwork, no matter where I do. For you have to interact with other people, we have one goal over here, and that is to make sure that the people who are coming into positions of leadership, people who want to so-called help develop our country and represent the people. You see, if them come and them don't right people, we have a duty. We have a duty to question them. We have a duty to expose what is not right without fear, without favor. That is our duty and our mission over here, you know. I long for the days when we used to see consensus. Without consensus, you cannot develop a country. You cannot get up every day and keep down and fight down each other and fight down what is good for the country. Okay? We cannot get up every day and take side and join up with people for bring down. Look here, we don't want not a life, man, if that we are deal with. We want people who are going to do what is right. The people in Jamaica sick and tired of Uno, man. When me say Uno, me talk about them people here. We come in our politics, so we see them show already. We watch them movie already, and we know what to expect. Where the fresh blood them in our country. We want some fresh blood in the politics. And especially when you are in opposition. You have to bring out your best. This, what we're looking at on the screen, this is not the best of Jamaica. It's not. This is just a group of people who who come use them so-called money influence. And look what God did. Their business gone down. I mean, I rejoice over no man downfall. But what you put out in the universe is what comes back to you. We know what they did in Finsac and what they did to the entrepreneurs of Jamaica. You know how much people lose them homes and lose everything? Them don't see nothing yet. And the God that I serve, I'm not finished with them yet, you know. I'm not done with them. This is just a little bit. See there? Close down businesses offshore, losing how much percent of earning. Them people, look here, man. Keep on telling me, say, when fish come up from river bottom and say, don't this thing, believe them. Mr. Arnold Bertram tell me from how much years ago, say, don't trust them money. Them money are conflict of interest. They want the finance ministry. They want the leadership of the country because why? They are shareholders in the same privately owned investment bank, which is now collapsing. What do you think them coming in our government, our finance ministry for do? Me not have to tell you, you know, nobody over here is not a fool, you know. They're not fooling anybody. We don't want that. We want people to come develop the country. We want people to come, make the people when they come from tapanari status in the country, make them feel like say there is hope. If not for them children and them grandchildren. And that we are deal with there now. We're not in a nothing when him riffraff and now work with it. Nothing when him come disrespect people, come cuss out people, come bring down people. We're not depend that. We are fighting it fiercely. Nothing when him just opportunistic when I work with. You understand me, I say people? We want to see people who come for come uplift the thing, man. When a time for you go to the people, them and say, listen, we have a better man, we have a better agenda, we have better policies. Then we will talk about those. But in the meantime, you are in a position for a reason. People didn't give you the mandate to carry out. So when you see what is good being done, you embrace it. And if you have anything opposing to say, you do that, that's fine too. But the underhanded tactic will not come with want to bring down Andrew Holness, the not at all, want to come bring down the country for not now. If you go, man, I swear to God it should be a crime when I do. But because it's not, we're here to speak. And this most recent revelation about the corruption, we want to come use the people them tax-paying dollars for come win election and nobody never given it. And that the local government supposed to be doing, we don't have to go down. And I am saying to these people who have abused their power, calling themselves bodies of integrity in the country, where only when integrity is in breach on one side when they come out, we want to hear on before Friday morning, you know. We want to hear on before Friday morning. Anyway, guys, I thank all of you for your participation. Make sure that you are subscribed to this channel and make sure that you are sharing this content. We want to stop from give people no energy on this platform who is not here to uplift the thing and talk the truth. Thank you, Mr. Davian. Appreciate it. When you don't go watch them content, don't share them content, don't listen to them people. You know the people who are out here on this platform doing the right thing. And them people you must support. Them swear them don't have the platform to bring down the country, you know. But them have a next guest coming. Them never ready for JPU. Them never ready for Karen. They never ready for 411. Mr. Vegas, pick up yourself. They're never ready for Mr. Vegas. So right now, them in a problem. Them can't rest because the fight is out here upon them. Right? And we're out here do patriotic duty and they can't chat to it and we'll just continue doing that. But anyway, guys, I thank you for joining. Big up on yourself and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Take care.
We decided that we're going to put a little tax on each passenger coming into the country. Now, if we decide that we must put a little thing on the imported food into the country.
The leadership of the opposition People's National Party in Jamaica over a proposed tax on imported food.
But you should ask yourself the question, who pays those taxes? Is it Jamaicans?
Intends to move Jamaica in the right direction.